Fuck it. We're live.
Fuck it. Doing it live. Live.
Yeah, I mean, what better way to celebrate 1 year than going actually live? Yeah, I mean, for realsies this time though.
We've been live.
Yeah, but it's kind of how we started it. Fuck it, we'll do it live, right?
Fuck it, we're doing it live.
Tonight on Stumbling Down History Road, we're just going live, man. We're having fun, hanging out, and just kind of fucking around, basically. So, we don't really have much of a game plan, if any. We're, like I said, just gonna make the best of it and see what happens. I'm Jackson.
I'm D.
So, how do we know each other, man? Like, let's talk a little bit about ourselves.
I mean, we're brothers, obviously.
Yeah, but like, is that it?
How would that not just kind of be it? We're literally my brother.
That's true. You are my brother, and I am your brother.
I don't know how much of a better answer to give to that, other than yeah.
I mean, I don't know, but
Sorry, not sponsored. There's
yeah, you're good. Let's get our quips out of the way. Not sponsored.
reference to the reference
Reference
counter.
to the reference counter. Not sponsored. Fuck it. We'll do it live. As already said. But why did you agree to do this stupid shit with me, man?
I don't know.
Something to do on a weekend?
You were bored. You wanted to do this. I was like, all right, yeah, sure, may as well.
Makes sense.
I just came along. And you're like, all right, we'll do a podcast. Came up with an idea, and I was like, all right, yeah, sounds fine. Let's do it. I'm just kind of trying to slowly piss you off as much as possible while I do it.
Yeah, you have a good. I have not been drinking. We just started. At least
Great
not
habit of
much. Yeah, you have a good habit of that. It seems.
I try.
So now, why is it you try and piss me off? Is it because I piss you off in other ways?
Yeah, usually.
Fair enough.
That's what brothers do. Do we not try and just annoy each other?
Yeah, we do. What's been your favorite episode so far? What's been your least favorite episode so far? That includes lives. They're available.
I mean, the one live with the what's his face kind of was iffy.
Oh, our 30th anniversary, our 30th episode.
Whatever the hell that was, yeah.
Yeah, or 25 episode, whatever it was.
That was weirdly iffy.
Good old Two Biz.
That's I guess probably. Would I say that's my least favorite? I guess if only because the live audio is always a little bit difficult to listen to, and
that's true.
Plus it just kind of derailed into whatever the fuck.
Yeah, a little bit of preaching, a little bit of shamanism, a little bit of like peacocking, all sorts of weirdness. It existed. We'll say that. So that probably is like one of your least favorite episodes.
Yeah, or pretty much like any one where I'm just kind of sitting there going, I have no idea what the fuck we're on about.
You're more than welcome to suggest ideas, except for Tommy fucking Weisfeld. That we can get at another day. Hell, we can do it live right now. Like, there's nothing going on. No plan, just hanging out. And
well, I mean, the Tommy Westphal thing is just so like it started like
a running joke about you trying to get me to say yes.
Well, even I mean, yeah, pretty much. But I figure because it's a weirdly in-depth topic if you start kind of actually going into it.
We did talk about it a little bit with the game show episode callback. How like everything was connected some way, somehow.
Yeah, and I think we mentioned it in the lost episode from last week.
Yeah, lost episode from last week. We should. Do we want to tell the people what that was supposed to be?
Yeah, sure, may as well.
All right, what was it supposed to be?
So it was supposed to be video game movie adaptations. However, due to audio errors, it just didn't get recorded.
That might have been a little bit of me.
The video was recorded, but the audio wasn't. Yeah.
That might have been a little bit of me.
Yeah, we had some mutual friend on. Well, my friend, and
It was a technical issue.
she also knows the Tommy Westphal thing, so we kind of mentioned it there as we were going because I was like, oh yeah, you know, and then I think we were gonna have her on for a different episode too and everything. So look forward to redo that one. A couple new ones with the said person too. Whenever we get around to it.
Yep. We are expected to maybe have a couple call-ins throughout the course of the night, but
Yep.
we're just gonna kind of go for it, and however long we last on this, we'll last on this. You know, stamina is key. You learn that in marriage.
Yeah.
Not married is married.
Yeah, we've been over this part of the lore stuff.
Yeah. The establishing lore. Part of the establishing lore is I love Jurassic Park. It's my favorite movie. We will do a Jurassic Park episode at some point.
Dick, just spoil, just spoil the fun there with like, whatever.
Hey man, we can talk dinosaurs. We're live, man. We can talk anything right now. Nobody's watching. There's one viewer. That's us.
Yeah, seems so.
But
anyway, yeah, no, the dinosaur movies themselves are always fun. Even going back to like the old school stuff where they used live action.
Where they used live dinosaurs. Phil Tippett, the dinosaur handler of Jurassic Park #1 and 2.
No,
and 3.
Interestingly enough, they're like the thing where they would take like a
we actually talk a little bit about it. Sorry, we actually talk a little bit about him during our what's it called episode, our Celebrity Deathmatch one, where we had Carl Paolino on. Fantastic person, by the way. I would love to have him back on. Carl, if somehow you watch this, please come back to us.
Yeah, you were a good guest. But yeah, no, I was talking about like where they would use like actual like iguanas and stuff and just like, you know.
Oh yeah. Back like during King Kong era and
yeah.
And
there's actually a technical term for that. Where they would do the live animals with like stuff glued on them to look like dinosaurs. They're called slurposaurs.
Slurposaurs, you say?
Slurposaurs, yes.
Interesting. It sounds like something we'll have to cover at some point.
Yeah, but I find that amusing that it has such a goofy name for.
Now, is there something that you do want to talk about at some point other than like Tommy Weisfeld, or is just as like a running gag?
I mean,
I know I've talked to you off camera a little bit about trying to get a couple things.
Yeah, I mean, they're I mean, if you saw the samurai episode, you know, I could start just kind of
rambling on a little bit,
or getting weirdly preachy about. 1 second, we're getting a phone call. Idiot.
Technical things. It happens. We're live.
Somebody wanted to call in. I should probably tell him to call you.
I'm not set up on Bluetooth right now, and we wouldn't be able to hear it through this. The live stream wouldn't hear it. So, who is it?
Key in a bitch.
I'll send him a link, and we can get our first guest of the night.
Oh, I think he's going to StreamYard with us. I don't even know if he knows how to do that.
I'm going to send him a link anyway.
Okay.
Which one's the better one for him? On Facebook. That's right. If you guys want to join us, ask us how in the comments, and I will get you in somehow. At the very least, I'll send you a link. But I don't know why you'd want to join us anyway. We're kind of fucking goobs. But I don't even know why I started calling us goobers.
I think you picked up the slang in the military, probably.
I don't know. What I do know is that we had a guest, TJ DeWitt. Sorry, just DeWitt. TJ, whatever. I don't fucking know. We're too live and whatever.
Is he joining us soon? Or?
He might be joining us. He might join us in the comments and watch along. If you're in right now watching us and you want to yell at me, TJ, for saying your name. I'm sorry. Go for it.
Anyway, but I mean, in terms of like whole video like episodes I could do, I mean, I could think of like 4 or 5 off the top of my head.
Well, it doesn't have to be ones that you can do offhand. It just could be like ones that you want to even sit down, spend some time research, or even just have, one of us talk about it and try and get a somewhat professional on. By that I mean like our equivalency of a professional.
Somebody who gives a shit.
Carl was the most professional we've had.
Yeah, I think so. I think there's also that other guy, the one who did the Pokemon episode.
Oh, yes. Randy.
Oh, there he is.
What's up?
Hi, we have our first guest.
Hello, Jackson.
Hello,
Hello, Dave.
how are you doing today?
Oh, I'm just fucking dandy.
Just fucking dandy. I like that.
Do you want to introduce yourself? Maybe remind us where you're from originally.
Hi, I'm Keenan. Unfortunately, I live with my mother in Franklin Square.
I
That might be a little personal. I think you just meant in terms of like what episode you were on with us and why you're even with us today.
Oh, I half-assedly talked about Stalin about, let's say 9 months ago, with y'all.
That's true. He was on one of our episodes, the Joseph Stalin one, which was a pretty good episode, all things considered, I would feel. We started
Thank you.
rambling on a little bit at the end.
yeah, and somehow he brought it around to art later.
Got interesting. Much
because we
booze
did
was
the,
drank,
the-
much pot was smoked.
I'm sorry?
I said much booze was drank, much pot was smoked.
We ended up bringing it to art because of a callback with the previous episode on the Impressionism. We were talking about Frida and
She stucked, what's his name, I think.
yeah, who had an affair with Lenin, V.A. Lenin.
Vladimir Ilyich.
Yeah, and all that shit. So it was very much tied to Impressionism, kind of.
I am the walrus.
I am the walrus. That's a good one. The dude and the following of the dude, the cultism.
You know, I don't think he ever actually directly talks to Donnie in that movie.
Shut
No,
the
he
fuck up,
does.
Tom.
He does. There's a point where he does.
I think the only words he actually says to him are "Thank you, Donnie" when the phone rings,
Yeah,
No, he
No.
acknowledged that the phone was ringing at first, and then he said, "Thank you, Donnie."
and then I think he's never actually seen Bowling too, if memory serves.
No, he does. It's Walter's
you-
thing.
do you include the
Dream sequence.
yeah,
I don't know if that counts. Or not.
because he does roll the ball. He just happens to follow along with it.
I just want to see what condition my condition is in.
That was a fantastic sequence of events in terms of like musical and theatrical performance. It was great.
Fun fact: when he's going through the girl's legs, his wife was in the lineup, and she wasn't wearing her knickers, and that's the one he starts smiling at.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
See, that's some of the silly little things that we can include on full episode of it. Mr. Keenan, would you like to be on another episode? And if so, what would you like to talk about with us?
That's a good fucking question. I'll be honest. You already know I'm not that bright of a person, but fuck, I don't know.
Is there one that you want to see us do?
I mean, I'm thinking the one I could do with Jaw, like early. I'm talking early mob history into what we now know as the modern mafia.
Yes, I am aware of your love for the James Gandolfini.
James Gandolfini is amazing.
I know what I said.
And he's also not in any way connected to any of that.
Can you prove that?
He just plays a dude like that on television.
Fair enough.
Played.
he's an
Man
actor.
had died.
He was an actor.
Yes.
Should have probably used that weight room more. Family Guy reference.
Family Guy reference.
Reference to the references.
Speaking of Family Guy reference,
We should do an episode on Family Guy.
so
We actually
there
should.
is There is somebody who allegedly knows like a writer or something like that.
He knows one of the manatees.
Yes, he does know one of the manatees. That is a call out to South Park.
No, they admitted it in a promo for a South Park episode. They admitted it was manatees. They played into the joke.
But they, he knows one of the manatees and has a potential of being able to get us one of the writers on for that episode. So I am trying to hold on for that.
If we can, we got to figure out how to filter it so it makes it look like he's a manatee while he's on. He'd either really go with it or be really pissed. There's no in between.
Yeah. There's a lot of things on here that we have to do. Like we have to learn how to splicing clips. We have to learn all sorts of things. Which, if anybody wants to talk to us about what we can improve on, that would be that. And if they can give us some ideas of how to improve, that would be that.
I have a suggestion.
What?
Go ahead.
Bring in a third anchor with a nice set of tits.
Mine aren't good
What
enough.
you said.
Yours aren't good enough.
No, you guys have fine tits, but I'm talking about like lady tits.
I happen to know that I do have a lovely set of man titties. I have been told that.
No,
I
this
have
is
multiple women.
none of these things are denials. Brother Spradlin, you both have great man titties, and in Jackson's case, abs. But fucking yeah,
Are
we
you
need to see
coming
like
on to me right now because I do not consent.
we need a set of female bazongas, of cisgendered female bazongas. Sorry.
Hey, that's a slur now, I think. Maybe.
Depends on which corner you're in.
I mean, if they're tasteful, yeah, transgender bazongas would be good too.
What?
Let's talk about the C word, you goof.
Oh, wait, what's the? Oh, cisgendered. All right.
Oh, it seems like we have another person who wants to join in. Let's invite him onto the stage.
What's up?
Hello, Jay.
Happy
We can
1 year
hear you.
anniversary.
Thank you.
guys doing?
Thank you. Thanks for having us on. I can barely hear you.
Huh. Give me 1 second. Let's fuck around with settings.
He was on with the Mystery Science Theater one with us.
Oh yeah.
How about now?
That's slightly better.
And now?
About the same.
Okay, so it's just this one here. Better?
Sure. I'll just raise the volume.
Sounds good.
There
Now
we
we can
go.
hear people.
So, Jay, meet Keenan. Keenan was on our Joseph Stalin episode. Keenan, meet Jay. Jay was on our Mystery Science Theater 3000 live stream.
And Ninja Turtles.
And he was on our Turtles of Ninjas.
There we go. Hello,
So,
Keenan. How you doing?
I'm all right. You're like the second J I know.
There are many like us, but I'm different.
Yeah, no, the other one's my dad.
I'm sorry, I can't be your father. I'm not ready for that commitment.
No. The one J in my bloodline is good enough. Thank you.
There you go.
You're not my father, but I'll still call you daddy.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, D,
I
talk dirty to
I've
me.
never been more flaccid in my entire life. I'm gonna leave now. That's a Don Machi abridged reference, by the way, for anybody, for the one guy who really gets it.
Yeah, that nobody's fucking watching.
Tom, you Gundam episode, Tom, you get the joke.
Where is that guy?
I don't know. We should text him.
He's probably passed out. But yeah, thanks for coming on to the 1 year. I appreciate you guys for doing this with us.
Always, always.
Yeah, it's a guess.
You said it's a gas?
Yeah,
I've got some gas. Well,
nice. D, I knew you were I knew you were smoking on some shit.
it's legal
Jackson,
here.
what are you drinking tonight?
I happen to have some Stella. Not sponsored.
Do you know apparently that's actually considered a really low class beer in Britain? It's called wife beater.
Yeah. Thank God that this is Belgian.
Either way, it being imported into Britain, it's still considered a low class wife beater beer, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say this, Jackson. You're a white trash and you're in trouble. Say it in the camera now, please.
South Park reference again.
Keenan is white class and he's in trouble if I see him.
Well, Jackson, you just got me rock hard the way you just said that.
Oh, baby.
It's $14.99 a minute, boys.
Oh, it's too pricey a line for me. I'm gonna get out of here.
Remember, stay hot, stay sexy, keep them on.
Oh yeah. By the way, if you haven't,
Rocco's Modern Life was a phone
Yep.
phone sex worker.
if you
Yup.
haven't, oh yeah, oh baby,
baby.
oh baby,
Oh,
oh
baby.
baby, Rocco. Click. And then he goes and grabs the bear's nuts when he's home berry picking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could have an entire episode on
Adult
unapproved,
jokes.
on adult
Adult
jokes
jokes in
in
kid shows.
cartoons.
I mean, fuck
Okay,
the anime.
so,
I mean, the
Rocko's
Animaniacs
Modern
for
Life
like a
is
half
just-
hour.
a half hour. Animaniacs is about 2 hours worth.
Animaniacs is egregious.
No,
Animaniacs.
No,
And there's
fingerprints.
to the max. So it's a
Fingerprints? I don't think so.
Oh. But wait, oh yeah, so spread the word, by the way. Just going to shout out 500 subscriber by the end of the year. Make the Playboy, check the shorts. I did the
What
Playboy.
number are you up to?
We don't know.
We're at 126 as of starting the live stream. By the end of the live
Hey.
stream, we'll be at less than 100.
Probably.
Nah.
If we get to 500 subscribers, I'll make the Pornhub channel and we'll do a whole in-depth review of Vanna White's Playboy.
By we, he means him. I'll just be the producer for that.
I mean, I need
No,
somebody to
I'll
hold the camera.
co-anchor him for the Pornhub channel.
Huh?
I will
I
review
mean-
adult materials for D.
I also have another one. It's either the Jackie Kennedy or the Lisa Marie Presley one.
Ooh.
Another
All right.
celebrity one.
All right, and
we
after
get
you
to
do that
550
one,
If we do 550, we'll,
550 we'll give them both.
yeah.
no,
500 we'll just
all
give
right.
them the
Vanna White.
Vanna White.
If you get to 1,000, you have to review the Ninja Turtles porn, with the live action suits.
No, no, we will not put that on any type of camera.
I don't say that you have to put it on camera. I'm just saying we have to review it.
Okay, wait. If we get to 1,000, I'll do a review of One Night in Paris.
I'm about to suggest that. Why you gotta steal my thoughts?
No, oh wait, no, the Pamela Anderson, Tommy Lee one.
Ooh, that's a good
Oh,
one. too.
okay, yeah.
We have a
You decide in
comment.
the comments. You decide in the comments.
We have a comment. Speaking of comments, and I believe this comment is for you.
Hello, handsome.
No, I'm a hideous monster.
No, you're eating wings. You can't be a hideous monster. That's hot.
You know, there's a joke I picked up somewhere. I don't remember where. But you can tell how good a guy is at going down on a chick by how well he cleans off the bones of his wings.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I was about to say that sounds like a Family Guy joke that Death did with a turkey leg.
Yep.
Can't you tie a cherry stem into a knot?
Oh yeah, it's gotta be long enough. If it's too short, you can't do it. It's impossible.
That's all it takes, people.
It's gotta be about an inch.
This
and
is
a
like
quarter.
his 19th marriage. That's all it takes, people.
No joke. I was once. I was talking. I walked up to his coworkers. They're talking about him. He was talking about trying to ask out a chick. So I look at him. Dead in the eyes. I go. Completely monotone, right? I go. The quickest way to a girl's heart is about 2.25 inches in on the top side, and you want to do a come here motion. Completely deadpan at him. He's like so confused. The guy next to him starts losing his shit laughing.
Oh my god.
And he was like, what?
There is a comment here in regards to what you said earlier. We're gonna leave that comment. All right, that one's not getting put on screen right now.
Anyway, but,
But-
Yeah,
You just gotta blur it out. That's all.
I'm not good enough at that. It's live
But-
from
technically,
Saturday night.
Yeah.
I mean, the writer strike is over, so they're back in production. But yeah,
And in New York,
It's
they're
Saturday night.
live from New York.
Did you
It's
see the,
Saturday Night Live.
I think the best one I've seen so far recently was the Adam Driver one.
The Adam Driver one.
Yeah, the guy who does Kylo Ren. You didn't see
Yeah,
that one?
yeah, I'm aware of Kylo Ren.
Yeah, he did an SNL episode. It was actually pretty good. He had a couple of good skits, and his monologue, his intro monologue, was actually pretty funny.
I just liked seeing the saddest Elon Musk in a Wario suit.
Oh yeah, Jesus. Wow.
Why is no one laughing?
I also like I also love his weed smoking face. However the fuck he does it.
Elon Musk, if you can ever come onto this episode, come onto our podcast somehow, I won't give you money. You have too much.
If anything, please give us money.
Yeah, no, make him pay you for the privilege. And give him
Yeah.
exposure.
Promote it. Wait. Fuck it, duel me. have a
Like,
duel.
comment, subscribe, share, all that algorithm
Remember
nonsense.
500.
Listen. How about this? If you let Elon Musk on, do we know anyone that could use
If we let
But-
him on,
Yeah, if you let him on, you gotta find someone
can't
that's
have-
willing to do.
We can't have Joe Rogan on yet. I haven't gotten above his level yet. I have to clap the DMT elf cheeks.
oh Jesus, not that one again.
I will get above him, and then I will have him on and be like,
You got the
"What's up?
DMTL cheeks,
You're
yo.
afraid of, you're like, oh, this is like, no. I was like, yo, come here.
I already told him what I would do to DMTLs.
Jeez.
Sorry. I just like, it's my best clippable moment so far.
I don't know if that's your best clippable moment, but it's definitely a clippable moment.
That and the Amish space lasers.
Oh yeah, I gotta find that one.
The no
Quaker space lasers.
Quaker space lasers, African Quakers. Because as it
African
turns
Quaker
out,
space
all the
lasers.
there's still Quakers left, and they're actually all in Africa.
Not all, but a lot.
Lot.
Shout out to our conspiracy theories episode.
That was a fun one.
All right,
That was an
question
episode.
for you. Since
What's
you're celebrating a full year, do you guys have a favorite episode?
We were
We
going
asked
over
that a little bit earlier. We were going over that. He says one of his least favorite is the 30th episode subscriber live stream. The 30th episode 30th
we didn't
episode
get to my
live stream.
favorite though.
Yeah. What is your
Okay.
favorite? If anybody in the comments that isn't us watching,
I think in terms
if
of
they want
most
to say
fun,
what their favorite was, go ahead.
I think in terms of most fun, it was psychedelics because we were just fucking goofing that one. In terms of where I actually probably pulled my weight the most would have been the samurai one.
It doesn't have to be pulling your weight. It could be the one that like you learn the most. You feel like, or you just
Oh,
hung
I
out the
learned
best.
nothing in any of these.
I feel like the Marvel one and some of the firearms one were the
firearms
Marvel,
one-
the firearms, the King Kong one. I feel like
okay,
it was,
no, the Marvel one was actually really good, especially because we learned about the Wizard. Which
Oh.
why do we not have that on the fucking stand right now?
that's true. We need the Wizard.
We
He-
have. We
I
got
have
some
the
comics.
Wizard.
We got a couple of the Wizard comics with him on the cover.
He is going to be our little promo guy. Marvel, please do not sue the shit out of us.
You're not.
We are
fucking,
way too small.
Though you know the last time he was used, it was apparently like a bit role in Jessica Jones, and it wasn't even the actual original Wizard. It was a new updated version who was a different person.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So there was a second The Wizard, and it was like a live
Did
action.
he also pee really, really well?
I don't know. I only just saw the one clip where he just kind of runs fast. A little bit faster. It seemed like it was a little bit faster than 100 miles an hour, though, because he. Okay, yeah, no. His original power set was he can run at 100 miles an hour, and he can piss like a fire hose. And he got his powers because he was bit by a cobra and a mongoose at the same time.
Yes.
I'm not even joking.
I miss when
Wizard
comic
people.
book heroes got weird ass powers for like dumbass reasons.
Well, he came out in the 40s, so
Ah.
he was like
that's
super
when the
early
Coke-
Marvel. When it was
when
Atlas
Coca-Cola
slash
had
Timely.
cocaine in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when it was Atlas slash Timely. So not Marvel.
And
You gotta give it
honestly,
the creative power of cocaine.
if I were to say anything, I'd have to rewatch it because every now and then I just blank out on shit. But what wanted me to get into Warhammer was your Warhammer episode.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like we just fucking riffed on Gerard. Speaking of, where is that little bitch?
I don't know. You should call him. Like, call him right now, just live on air.
Yeah.
Gerard, where the fuck are you?
Unfortunately,
You're live.
When I walked into
Yo,
a game
I don't
shop
know,
that
you know.
said, "Hey, play Warhammer 40K," they asked me to take out a sizable mortgage, so I had to walk
Yeah.
away. And then I went,
Goodbye,
"Hey,
people.
I play Age of Sigmar," and then they went, "That doesn't exist."
No, he's right.
Yeah.
So parents, if you want to keep your children off drugs, get them into Warhammer 40K because they'll never have enough money to buy drugs.
Or Magic
Yeah.
the Gathering.
Exactly. Or comics.
No, you can get away with newer comics.
Well, see, here's the thing. Or you get them into Fortnite, and then you go into debt because they have access to your credit card.
Yeah, all those skins are like $20 a pop.
Or FIFA.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I straight up actually almost got Fortnite because they have the Yoshitaka Amano skin.
Yep.
No joke.
You could also play as Goku with an AK-47, which probably would have solved every Dragon Ball issue ever.
I don't know.
No,
Farmer
they
with
are
the gun only had like a power level of like 5.
canonically they're all bulletproof.
Factual.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I think once you get over 5 power level, you're bulletproof.
Basically.
'Cause
Although
Goku
you
was-
can still hit your head on a rock and get hurt.
well,
Yeah.
Goku was 2 when he was born. He was 10 when he was first discovered by Bulma.
12.
Was it 12 or was it 10?
12.
I'm thinking age.
No, his power level.
Ah, power levels are
Canonically, I think it
bullshit.
was canonically established. He was technically power level 10 when he was first discovered.
If
All
I'm gonna say anything, it's over 9,000.
Oh, that solves everything.
Power levels are bullshit.
It's
That's my
established that he
Reddit
was
bio. It's
technically
over
a
9,000.
Plus during his first appearance, and his power level is 2,500, I think.
Who?
Vegeta.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think his power level is 25,000.
It's over 9,000.
And it's in canon that Vegeta has never lost to Goku.
No, it's 20. Yeah.
Technically speaking, yes.
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 I will not argue that. We should have back on our DBZ guy, Charlie. But yeah,
Busy?
have you
Probably.
seen have
Hey,
you seen the one that we did on Imperial Guard? If you like,
That's the one I'm referencing.
Oh, okay.
really? Okay, I thought you were referencing just the other one involving Warhammer, the first Warhammer.
Now that one I have to actually like finish through the Imperial Guard. I have to rewatch.
What faction do you want to get into?
It's either Imperial Guard or Praise the Toaster.
Ah, praise the toaster,
Technician?
Admech.
See, I would like to get into Orcs because
What's the
Orcs
one
are
that,
dumb as shit.
What's the one Elon
Orsko
named his,
Daka.
what's,
Yeah.
one, what's one Elon named his kid after again? Technomechanicus?
Yeah,
Admex, yeah.
Yep.
They're from Mars and they praise toasters.
yes.
They're the only ones allowed to not worship the Emperor, technically.
So,
So,
canonically speaking, the Emperor doesn't want to be worshipped as a god, although he is basically a god. So it's weird.
What is the king to a god?
What's a god to a
you're
non-believer?
not a believer. I'll make you believe. Early.
I'm a monster? A demon? The devil. Oh my
Oh,
god,
God,
he's
he's
so
so
cool!
Jesus, we are all
Kanan
about
just
to
sitting there
fucking
going,
win.
What the fuck am I doing here?
so cool. But he's so
Oh,
stupid.
stupid.
We are all so stupid.
I like how in the Super 13 they basically poke fun at themselves for sucking. And I'm like, they got better with age. Like I honestly think the episodes and movies got funnier as they went on.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's true. The episodes and movies did get better.
Like the one they were currently on the like re-reviewing.
Oh, it's
All
are
the
we talking about
sex jokes
56?
and
Yep.
stuff? Oh my god. Yeah, because they're re-watching the show, so I was just I
Yep.
watch it when I feed the dogs.
Keenan, you seem to be moving around a lot. What's your favorite episode? Was it the only one you have been on for us?
Well, Jackson. Very cutting little miss like you usually are.
Wait, you've actually watched some of our episodes?
I
Aw.
mean, I'm glad I was able to fool you a little, D. But Jackson might have been right.
Yeah.
You bitch.
You know, I have
So
a
your
short
favorite
attention span.
episode was the only one you were on.
Wow, can't even.
Perhaps.
What's up?
Perhaps.
That's a yes.
Are you at least subscribed?
Maybe.
You bitch.
I probably am, actually. I am. Else I
Alright.
wouldn't be notified of every one of your new videos.
All right, good. Don't have to kick your ass then.
I think for me, there's a couple different ways to go about favorite. Favorite in terms of like actually sitting down and doing history and learning things. I think the King Kong or the Marvel ones were probably my favorite. The firearms one was great. That was like an early showing one of ours that we did about actually like learning about a topic and
It was dry
putting in
as shit,
some
though, I'm
research.
sorry.
Yeah, it was a little bit dry. Which it happens. Obviously.
I really didn't contribute much because it was all just kind of.
And then in terms of like just funny, I don't think any of what we've done has been funny.
I think they've all been enjoyable.
Y'all are
I
always
Try
laughing.
sitting on this side.
When I listen to them at work, whatever I listen to, I usually end up laughing a few good times at myself and other things that happen.
Oh, you know what's a
Especially,
good
like,
one?
Especially
That was a
like
good one. The synthesizer and keyboard one. That was a good one.
The keyboard one
okay,
was
so you
pretty
watched
fun.
that. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I liked that one.
I liked hanging out with those guys. They
I-
won't be with us today.
I do appreciate the one guy got what I said when I said that there was 3 very distinct eras of Floyd. 'Cause
And
I
you
know
did
what
hear
you're talking
Paulie.
about.
Danny, I don't think Paulie heard when I said it, but Danny heard and he was like, "Yeah, you're right." Which, because I was going on a diatribe because I was listening to some Sid Barrett because I felt like it. I was ended up going on a diatribe about it to my wife about how there's different. And do you know any of the Sid Barrett era Pink Floyd at all? Because
It looks like you're getting yelled at, Keenan.
it's very. If I had to describe it, it's very.
Is that your wife, D?
Yes.
All right.
Pardon me. It's like what did I say it was again? Almost like a fusion of the Doors and the Beatles.
I could see that.
Very eclectic sound.
Well, because the thing is
You're drunk if you think that I remember any of our episodes.
no, because because there's 3 very distinct eras of Floyd, and in each one of them is very enjoyable for different reasons.
Which is true.
But you hear the you end up hearing it it's very distinct, but like Barrett, like I said, like Barrett, it's very Britpop, but also experimental, like darkly experimental, almost like the Doors were. Like how the Doors are very dark, like kind of like, but it's also Britpoppy too because that was the time, almost Then you get the almost concept. You get the concept-y era from Waters that a lot of people say is basically him just kind of good chunk of him saying, "Oh, I miss Bear," but not really. It's whatever. Like The Wall is more supposed to be.
So I heard that on one of his most recent concerts, he basically just went like full on preacher mode about like politics and shit.
Who Waters?
Yeah.
I've heard that. I guess, and yeah, fucking sucks. I mean, if he's gonna be like one of them, whatever. I don't fucking care. He's old. Fuck it. If he goes around and
I'm not saying that they haven't ever been political in their music, but like there's a difference between being political in music and using the stage to literally grandstand about your fucking political beliefs.
views, yeah.
When people pay money to go listen to music.
And I don't want to say it, but it's also just, especially nowadays, it's just shut up and play the hits.
It's one of it's
Factual.
one of the reasons I try to like not get super political with our shit, but like inherently some of the shit we're gonna cover, like the Joseph Stalin one. Thank you, Keenan.
The minimum wage one.
The minimum wage one. When
I
we
had
got
another
to,
fucking moment there.
when we got to Christmas with Ted and how we
You
would
should come on again.
I would love to have him back on again. And then we would talk about communism, things like that.
My disdain for it, and
Yes, I'm aware. Paulie being a fascist.
my disdain for them.
Yep.
But no, I fucking lost my thought. Where was I? I don't know.
You don't like commies or fascists because we're Americans, goddammit.
Yeah.
What about you in the comments, Shinery? What's your favorite episode? We'll see if you can respond to this
Oh, Pokemon was a great one too.
one. Pokemon was fun.
Especially when I gave Chavez the Vaporeon afterwards.
I love how
Yeah.
your mind
The
first
fucking look
goes.
on his face
When you
is
think of
probably
your
one of
wife.
my favorite moments of all time. It's just, dude, and there's an extended version of that shit too that goes into male Vaporeons. I'm not even joking.
Which we should do. We should redo another episode of Pokemon because a lot of what we talked about ended up turning into like the TCG aspect of it.
Mm,
I mean, well, that's because he was a TCG collector, and so is my wife. Well, she's also hardcore into the games too and other stuff.
Yeah, like we should do one talking about the actual creation of it and how it came into be. Basically, just
I like collecting
giant
beetles.
Or how there's three very extremely distinct yet alike markets to it. Four technically if you count the toys too.
Yeah.
There's plushes and shit. Like there's the market for the plushes, there's the cards, there's the anime, there's the games. It covers four vast fucking markets.
There's a reason why it's one of the largest conglomerates of all time.
Wizards of the Coast would like to know your
Franchise.
location.
I think like one of the few is like maybe like Gundam.
Gundam
rivals
is huge
it.
like that. Hello
think the
Kitty.
The only thing it lacks is games, but it's massive in games in Japan. It's
Hello
lacking
Kitty
here.
Hello Kitty beats it, but not.
I mean, there's like the extreme collector episodes about Hello Kitty and shit.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like in terms of
Yep.
sheer collectibles.
Oh, she
That is-
commented.
Well, she commented
said,
about,
"Oh
oh
my
my god, the Vaporeon
yeah.
story. I'm not gonna post that. I can just read it.
I mean, but you could do the entire.
We are not saying the Vaporeon story.
No, I was gonna say the Navy SEAL copy pasta.
Oh Jesus, not the Navy SEAL.
Oh,
pasta.
no! You know what's my favorite copy pasta? Why Harry Potter should have carried a 1911.
Oh yeah, that was a
That's
good one.
fucking classic.
That is a good
Why
one.
Harry Potter should carry a 1911.
With the rat-tat-tat.
Avada Kedavra meet Avnikov Automov.
Optima Kalashnikova.
Yep.
And then he'd be walking through in the woods with in his invisible cloak with the bear carvings, lightning bolt notches into the hill, turning Death Eaters into a pink mist.
Ah,
Oh my god. Oh man, I fucking love that one.
And with that, I need to leave, y'all. I have work early in the morning.
All right, good night, man.
Good night.
Any final thoughts before you go?
Final thoughts before I go?
Yeah.
like, comment, and subscribe.
Not only that, fuck as much as you can before you die. Have a great night, y'all.
All right, weird words of wisdom, play work.
Hey,
Hi again.
Hi.
hello.
Since you had specifically requested it, we do have something loaded up on screen for later, but right
Ooh.
now we're just kind of chilling.
Hey, chill away.
But yeah, I mean, I would say that those are probably my two. The King Kong and the Marvel one are probably my two favorite for just terms of knowledge, and then in terms of fun,
I guess the bar closed.
I don't know if I have a favorite in terms of fun. Like this whole podcast is just meant to be fun for me, you know.
There you go.
And
A
you,
way
you
to-
come off like you hate every second of it.
Oh, I hate every second that I have to spend with you,
That's
brotherly
real
love.
love. That's real love
Yeah,
right there.
whatever.
Yeah,
But
but it's just, you know.
yeah, we
Least favorite? I don't know if I have a least favorite.
probably that one lost episode.
Which one? Oh, that one wasn't. I don't know. I don't even know if I'd say that's a least favorite. It just kind of went down a path that like we shall not follow.
How you?
It's okay. We won't talk about it.
Listen, when you get to 1 million subscribers, that's when you release that episode.
No.
Oh,
I would say probably the 30th live stream.
Let's
I-
just say
I
if you're a
got-
fan of Sublime, you'd understand why.
I'm gonna say
That's the best I could describe
the
it.
30th live stream probably one of my least favorite ones as well.
If only
Um,
because the guest was yeah.
do I want to know?
He's lucky I didn't slug him at one point.
well, it so it was kind of like a hodgepodge of just like all sorts of badness. My brother was in a pretty bad mood.
I wasn't really
Man.
in a bad mood. I had a moment where I was like, all right, I gotta get this dumb shit off my chest because I don't want to fucking hear it anymore.
And then the guy proceeded to do exactly what he didn't want to hear anymore.
And I still fucking hear it every now and again. But
Not
whatever.
related. Second time we've ever met the guy. Just like basically
I
this
don't even remember the first time.
He-Man. He was on the He-Man episode.
Oh yeah.
But he basically was mute the entire time.
That's right. Okay, yeah.
Not to call
Jesus.
anybody out specifically, but we're looking
We
at
already
you,
fucking
Garrett. There's a reason you're not on our live stream with us. Love you, buddy.
Oh, also he had a long day. He was tired.
Yeah. But I don't know. It's just that, and then the other guy that was on kind of like, not to call out any specific actions, but like, just meh.
Yeah, it got pointless. We had a few moments where he kind of saved it a little bit there. Like we got into wrestling and shit a little bit.
That is one that I want to do.
Wrestling.
I know someone who is apparently
wait.
very good friends with the guy who does at real life Peter Griffin on Instagram,
My wife knows somebody who's in wrestling.
like in wrestling,
Uh,
AEW, WWE.
I think he did promoting or something like that.
All right,
And his
yeah.
wife does something else. She also in the business.
Yeah.
The frequents at the theater.
The theater.
Her job.
What?
Her job.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I was like, yeah, she's gonna invite them to the baby shower. So yeah. But I think he does he's involved in wrestling, someone's like a promoter or something like that, or does something within memory serves.
But yeah, I want to try and get that guy on the at real life Peter Griffin. We can talk Star Wars. We can talk wrestling. We can talk
might,
Family
yeah.
Guy. Obviously, like there's all sorts of different things that we can do.
We gotta do a Godzilla episode.
We do have a Godzilla episode some point
Ooh.
lined
I
up.
think that's the radio guy.
So yes, turns out that we have a
When you're on
loose
Long Island, you
connection.
kind of end up having loose connections to the showbiz because
As it turns
Mm.
out, it's a fucking island. You can't
And-
really go anywhere.
with the Hamptons being on the island and people like Jerry Springer frequenting fucking All American Burger, which is literally
Things like that.
right
Like
up-
Fair
you
enough.
end up meeting some people, which like I am not promising anything by any sorts of means.
I got a fucking plan for something that I want to do when we find a video editor.
Oh yeah, that's true. He does.
It's
You don't have to spoil it.
yeah.
But-
We'll say it involves though Long Island in general.
Yeah.
So
Is there anything in particular
hey,
that
we got 5 watching.
you would like to come on to, Jay, for another episode?
Let's see. They all sound good. I know we were gonna do a follow up of
A lot of the
the
people
Troy line for TMNT.
Yes.
Oh,
So we do have a
yeah.
couple different follow-ups at some point that we have to get through. Like Marvel Comics definitely needs at least one follow-up. TMNT needs a follow-up. DBZ needs a follow-up because we basically just ended up doing abridged.
I want to do a Tokuhatsu one
Yeah,
in general.
I would join you for that one.
Tokuhatsu or the DBZ?
All of them.
Okay.
Oh, what Tokuhatsu do you do?
You want American or you want Japanese?
Either or, man.
Turns out we're going to do a live episode right now. Start talking, people. Tokuhatsu is...
Okay, real quick.
All right, for you Americans, it would be Power Rangers.
Yeah, so basically, it basically kind of just means special effects theater. It's like anything that involves like suit acting, some CGI and stuff. Like not they're getting a little bit more into it recently because of it's but whatever. They also still do a lot of suit stuff, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's so if you know Power Rangers, it's like
Is Voltron Tokuhatsu?
no, because it's animated.
Yep.
Okay, so it has to be live action.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Voltron there is animation based off Tokuhatsu. Like there's this
Yeah.
Android Kakaider,
Yeah.
Garo, which I could do a whole episode on Garo alone. Do you know Garo?
I've heard of it. I've never watched it.
It's really good. They're putting it out on YouTube, but they are iffy about the English subs. You could also like buy the DVDs. It's streaming on a couple places, but there's also the anime version. There's
Okay.
3 TV series. The first one is really good. It also has a sequel movie that is really good. The second one is okay, but I love the designs, some of the best designs, especially
We're talking Garo, right?
yeah.
Okay.
The sequel movies I haven't seen it yet. The third series is pretty good. But I adore the designs and I want to cosplay the lead character eventually.
Wasn't Garo in one of the like Marvel vs. Capcom or something like that?
No. He was in Monster Hunter's expansion, and he was also in the Final Fantasy 14 as a
wasn't there a fighting game though where he was in? Is
Are you talking
Capcom
about,
versus Tokuhatsu or something like that?
Capcom versus Jesus fuck. It was on the Wii.
I thought it was Tokuhatsu. The guy Tom from the Gundam episode would know because it was his game that we borrowed for a while.
I could check.
Let's see.
But so
Capcom versus SNK.
it might, I don't know, because Garo, I know the few things he's been there, but
Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Sorry for
was
interrupting.
he in that one?
We could look at the roster.
Tatsunoko versus Capcom. Let's see.
We got Karis, Ken, Tekkaman, Yetterman.
Man, it's upsetting that Versus Road never did get a sequel movie because they had a lot of good plot threads they could have followed up on. I'm really upset by that. And get this, they're releasing. Okay, so you know how they have like
Maybe I was thinking Karis. Is Karis like a dude with a sword?
yeah, he
That's
looks
what I was
kind of like a Garo character, but he's based more off of I want to say crows.
That's what I was thinking.
Where
then.
Garo is based technically off of wolves and also kind of a mixture of lions and some other stuff based off the other variant of the Makai Knight.
Okay.
So
All these things are things that people say.
no, so yeah, tell me how P Bandai. Okay, so you know how they have the full size replicas of like the Demon Slayer swords that are like made out of like PVC and make sounds and stuff and have lights and
Yeah.
everything. They're doing a full size Garo one. It's $250. It would be $250 US, but it's fucking Japan only. And I know when it comes out, it's going to be at like $500 on eBay for the next 2.5 years before they bring it down to like a more reasonable price that I'd be willing to pay. And I'm just like,
Sounds like
literally-
we need friends in Japan.
I know, right? And it's literally in the Garo sword is my third most wanted sword replica.
What's your number one?
The Vampire Hunter D sword.
What's your number
That's
two?
fair.
The original hunter's knife from Monster Hunter with the hook on it, not the world version without the hook on the top.
Interesting choices.
I made a
We do need to do a Monster Hunter episode as well.
yes. I actually made a concept survival knife based off of it. That's about
Ooh.
this roughly a bit larger than a K-bar. Would have a hollowed out a slot in the handle. Like it'd be kind of like it'd have like a little thing, but it'd also be kind of have some hollow space in it. And then there'd also be
A
hollow
little thing like a little tang.
yeah, in the tang. So it'd have like a hollow in the tang, right? Like two little, and then you could take the tang off, and there'd be space in the. You could take the handles off.
Now, for people who don't know, what is a tang?
It's the internal handle of the full size knife here. So it's the this.
Basically, the extra metal that would run from the blade through the handle.
Yes, but it'd be bigger, and then I just put a little like this, and then you could take the handle off, and you could put stuff in there because it'd also be hollow in the handle. And you could have a little extra storage space in there, which is kind of playing off how you always have storage space in Monster Hunter, despite it being massive shit and whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
Makes
everybody
sense.
knows that Wyvern bones are way too big for anybody to run with. That's why every now and then you have to do the Monster Hunter egg run.
Wait. Okay, so here's my thing. Here's why Monster Hunter weapons, at least not the mechanical things, because I get that the mechanical stuff could hypothetically break, but whatever. But here's why the big weapons and why you getting hit by fucking waivers and shit in armor actually works. Ready?
No.
Humans evolved next to the fucking wyverns. They evolved to fight them. They would be naturally evolved. And not even that, not all hunters are not even humans. Some are wyverians, which are kind of like these elf people who are descendants of dragons, not humans, which are descendants of Plagueuses, which are ape monsters like the Kongola. Now think about this. The Kongola is a fucking crazy strong monster and beast. It's like a fucking the Monster Hunter World equivalent of gorilla. It could take on actual dragons itself too. And a human with armor and weapons that in this gravity that they are evolved to work in, and these weapons are not all metal, they're also made out of bone and stuff too, and other things. These humans have evolved to do these things. It doesn't not actually kind of make sense if you think about it contextually.
Context, people. Context is key.
Like the tiny Wyverian chief in the first game took down a fucking Diablo, a Monoblus, a white Monoblus by himself with just a sword and a shield.
That's pretty impressive.
I know
If you
nothing
know
about
anything
Monster
about
Hunter.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Did you say you know nothing of Monster Hunter, Jay?
I know nothing of Monster
Hell,
Hunter other than
you
that
watch
cats
the-
help you cook.
If you watch the movie, if you watch the movie on Netflix, the animated one, it actually hunters end up dying, and you want to know why? Because they go into it with
They
five
don't have
hunters.
healthcare.
No, because they go into it with 5 hunters. If you go into a hunt with more than 4 hunters, hunters one will always die, and they go into that hunt with 5 hunters. That's why 3 of them die. I'm not even joking. That's fully within the lore.
So what
Wow.
you're saying is teamwork doesn't make the dream work.
No, teamwork does, but you
Up
have
to
to
a
go
certain
into
extent.
you have to go into it with no more than 4 hunters and 4 cats. Although it'll end up also they end up adding the dogs and stuff too and whatever, but technically you're only supposed to go into a hunt with 4 hunters and 4 cats,
Or
no
dogs.
more or no less. No, you can go into technically 4 dogs too, but that's later on the timeline.
Really? They allowed you to swap between cats and dogs? Because I remember it being either or.
You can get 2. You can have a cat and a dog, and you can have a cat and a cat, or you can have a cat, and I think you can have possibly 2 dogs. I can't remember if you have 2 dogs, but you can have a cat and a dog, and you can have a cat and a cat. But when you go on a hunt, you're canonically only supposed to have like 1 cat, 1 dog, or 1 cat, 1 cat. I mean, 1 cat.
There we go.
Cat or one.
Jay, you
It's
left us.
weird.
Yeah, for whatever reason, the site crashed. It was like, what the fuck?
But
Were you able to follow along?
I heard cat, dog, don't go in with more than 4 people.
So then, yes, you followed along.
Yep,
I'm sorry. Yeah,
it's all good. I got excited about Tokusatsu. It was like, hey, did you know that America actually had its own version of Power Rangers thanks to fucking Saban?
Yep, the Knights one.
Mystic Knights of Tunanoke.
Yep.
Had 2 seasons, had a whole Troy line, and then he went, shit, I'd rather just take Japanese footage, and it's cheaper that way.
Which we did very, very, very briefly cover Saban during the DBZ episode. Like, very
God.
briefly.
Who the hell is that?
So Saban actually ended up doing the Dragon, Rock the Dragon.
Yep.
They were part of that episode, part of that era of DBZ.
Yeah, they have their fingers in a lot of pots, Saban. Now
So-
they're kind of defunct and owned by Hasbro.
See, you know what upsets me the most? Hasbro owns at least the Troy line for Power Rangers, and I don't have a secret layer for fucking
Apparently
Magic the Gathering.
apparently they're ending.
Not yet. Just you wait.
Apparently, from what I understand, they're
Yeah,
ending Power Rangers based off of the Sentai, and they're starting to do their own original Rangers or some shit.
Yes. It ended Saturday, actually, last Saturday.
Yeah, with the
So that's like super new.
Yeah.
yeah.
And
Interesting.
then next year we may have it, but due to the writer's strike, they may delay that.
I don't know why you wouldn't just go with this. I mean, I don't know. It's,
So, I've read a couple of the comics that they've produced from Boom and Image. I think it's Image.
Image does a lot with them, yeah.
Yeah. And honestly, if they were to go down that route and just make it animated, you hit everything that people want. It's still a kid show.
wait,
it's
they're
still-
doing
It
it
might-
animated?
It
We
might have
don't
been
know yet.
IDW. I'm sorry. IDW
Yeah.
does a lot.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Because as we learned from the Sonic 2 episode, Sonic Chew, they don't play by rules with IDW.
Oh yeah.
But also too, like you hit all the categories. You hit the Sentai fans because you're still kind of touching original IP. You're
Yeah.
touching the classic and still making spins on things.
Yeah,
So
I
if they do
mean-
an animated one, it'd be kind of sick.
Speaking of secret layers, are you excited for the Doctor Who Magic the Gathering crossover?
As
Or
a Doctor Who
Universes
fan,
Beyond?
as a Doctor Who fan, I think it's kind of neat. As
Not
a
yet.
Magic the Gathering fan, listen, I can name a good amount of Pokemon, but Jesus fuck, there's way too many cards, and I would have rather this get the treatment of either like Transformers or
Oh, just fresh new cards?
either fresh new cards and in a pack that I can open, or like
They
the
did that. There is collector boosters for the Doctor Who.
no, like this should have been released during March of the Machines or something like that, where time travel was a bullshit reason, or you know,
Okay, yeah.
or give us like how the Dracula ones were.
With Crimson Vow.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like-
something like that. You know, 4 Commander decks. That's great. You impacted Commander, Legacy, and Vintage. Good on you. I don't think any of the cards are broken.
No, none of them are super overpowered, it looks like, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. I think I'm excited for like 3 or 4 cards that are not like Who related.
River Song seems cool.
Yeah. The 2 partner ones I actually think are pretty sick. Lizard Lady and her wife actually looks kind of fun. But God, they should just learn from Bandai. You want to make a ton of money? Make Choice and other bullshit, and people will buy it. You don't have to throw it all in the game.
We're talking for Doctor Who or for MTG?
MTG. Fun fact: MTG was about
has
to have
enough money.
MTG was about to have a goddamn MMO, and people were excited. And then a week before it came out,
They haven't.
he said no.
I'll get to it eventually.
They have not done a Vampire Hunter D1.
Oh, I know.
The best they've
Yeah.
done was the Crimson Vow Dracula stuff.
I know. There was
And
the
I don't
one
think
on
we're going to
mono
get that
card.
again until the next version of Innistrad.
I know they did the one with the mono, the one card, but that shit's kind of expensive online.
Oh, Mono?
Yeah, mono has a card. We went over this with Tom in the group chat that one time.
I don't remember that.
Are we talking about
It was part of the
Art?
Innistrad Crimson Vow. Yeah, apparently
No,
it
it
was.
was a one-off thing. It was for something else.
Are we sure that's not a custom card?
It is a custom card, yeah.
Oh, so it's not a real card.
I mean, they made like some prints of it, but
Because like Junji Ito,
he did some cards. Yeah, I know.
he's done a secret layer where he did a release of like 5 or 6 cards.
No, it's like one promotional card that also has like a mat of it too.
Hmm.
I don't remember.
Oh, you know what? It could be a Japanese exclusive. I wouldn't
Could be.
doubt it.
Could be that. Could be a Judge promo. Could be one of those hero something ones for the people that work at Wizards of the Coast.
Oh yeah.
which I think would be cool to actually get a couple of those. Not that I work at WotC, but
Right? We should get jobs at WotC. It's like minimum wage with no respect.
so basically what I'm doing.
Yeah, pretty much.
I kid. I like where I work. Treated very well here.
Aren't you your own boss?
Oh, it's a Liliana.
Oh, is that the
Liliana,
Japanese
general?
Japanese promo art? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
guy from Final Fantasy that did the artwork.
Yeah. He's my favorite artist, canonically.
I would
I
like him to
think
do
that-
more art for us, but I don't think they could afford him.
You want to know a weird bragging right I have? Right. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Right? Right?
I have a first edition coffin art book that is signed and sketched in. Resketched D with the pendant because he liked the pendant I had on for my cosplay because I did a cosplay of him, which is how I got the autograph and sketch too, because he liked my cosplay because I did Vampire Hunter D. I was the only guy in the whole fucking Comic-Con doing it. I
forgot you went to a Comic-Con.
Yeah, I went with Tom because he had an extra ticket because a friend backed out. And it was the one where Mono was going, so obviously I had to go. So yeah, I got the coffin art book. It's a first edition American print though, but he signed and drew in it. I just have to get it officiated. I think I can because I do have some pictures of him doing it or with me.
Well, it depends on who you go to.
Yeah.
CBCS is very good about authenticating on their own house. CCG is not.
And then I got to get it put in like a safe or
CCG.
something. But yeah,
Who do I use? I don't remember who I use.
because Vampire.
PSG? No, it's definitely not PSG.
Yeah, because Vampire Hunter D is my canonically favorite series.
All right, I have a question for you since you're a Vampire Hunter D fan. If any studio would animate more movies, if it was Netflix, how would you
No.
feel?
No Netflix. No.
If they use the right writers,
No.
I mean the guys who did the animation for Castlevania aren't terrible.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. No.
The guys who did
You're gonna end up with a record of Ragnarok.
I don't think they would do it like that.
You're gonna end up with Kengan Ashura animation quality.
I don't mind the Kengan Ashura animation. It's
I
okay.
mind it.
I think if they did it like Castlevania, well, no, I would still want it to be the same art way.
I
Art
saw
style.
fucking Alucard from the newest season. He looks like Vampire Hunter D because he's doing the look from Symphony of the Night, which is where he just looks like Vampire Hunter fucking D.
Yeah.
Because that's where they end up aping the fucking style from for a little while. He
I'm
kind
gonna say, I want to see.
fuck. The guys who did Demon Slayer wouldn't be terrible.
That was very pretty.
Yeah.
UFO Studio UFO.
Ufotable. Maybe Mappa.
Mappa's good. Mappa's very good.
Yeah.
Mad, whatever it is that does.
Oh,
that-
Studio Madhouse?
Yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, they might be not bad.
Who did Samurai Jack? That's who I want.
Gendy Tartakovsky.
Yeah.
Okay,
Speaking of, I've seen a couple episodes. He has a TV show called Primal, which is almost entirely non-existent in terms of sound, other than like dinosaur roars and shit, and instrumental, and it is fantastic.
weird fact, fun fact. Ready? You know where Hideyuki Kikuchi got the idea initially for Vampire Hunter D?
Where?
Ready? Phil Collins.
What?
Yeah, I'm not even joking. Ready? Okay, so you know the video for Billy Don't Lose My Number?
No.
Okay, so in the it's okay, so Willie, don't you lose my number, 'cause you're not anywhere where I
No.
can't find
No.
you.
The only Phil Collins I know is from Tarzan.
You don't even know Phil Collins from American Psycho?
No.
Susudio, great song.
Su-
Personal
su-
favorite.
Studio.
Sabrina, don't just stare at it. Eat it.
Blah says Kagan
Fucking
Ashra
delivering
is like
that.
watching old PS2 cutscenes, and I
Well,
love
you
it.
know, Christian Bale would have made a great Vampire Hunter D way back when he was younger. Carl Urban would have done a Vampire Hunter D because he had the pretty good look for it. And when he did,
Was that Judge Dredd / a couple other things?
yeah, he did Priest. He pretty much looked just like him, but minus like a few alterations.
Priest?
Yeah, he was in Priest. He was the bad vampire guy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know if I remember Priest.
it had the one guy.
Don't say Carl Urban.
It did have Carl Urban.
No shit.
It also had I want to say Jude Law. No, fuck. What is his name? He was bald. He had the cross on his face. The vampires were like weird, kind of like serpent monsters.
Are you talking about 30 Days a Night?
No, that's a good one too.
That is a good movie.
The DVD release had the first like 2 episodes of Blood Plus on it for some reason. Has
That's
DVD
another
extras.
anime that's actually pretty good.
Yeah. And then you had Blood C, which was whoo, especially you get the uncensored version. The uncensored version goes hard.
Sounds like High School DxD.
No.
Oh no. It goes hard in the gore sense.
Oh.
It does have a bit of nudity and fan service, but not a lot.
And how do I put this? The nudity is, hold on a second, we need to kill a bunch of things.
Yeah.
That's really it.
We have a
Much-
couple comments. Ken
Yep.
Ashra is like watching old PS2 cutscenes, and I love it. From Blah, and then another one from,
Blah, you're not wrong, and I'm fucking.
and then another one from Blah is Priest. So it sounds like he's confused with me.
So a priest is someone who collects money for your sins.
No. It's
Oh
somebody
my
who collects money, so this
God.
way you can go to heaven.
And it's also, it's supposed to be based off a manhwa, which a Korean
Yeah.
comic book series.
Yeah.
Priest series.
Priest the movie.
I'm still drawing a blank on Priest, man. Did we see that?
I saw it. Here, if you saw it, here, I'll show you the fucking. No, I'm not doing the trailer because I'm not getting us fucking demonetized and flagged and shit.
Oh shit. Yeah. I've seen all the
Oh,
reviews.
yes.
Yeah.
It's got Paul Bettany.
That
Ends up being Vision.
Yeah. Vision,
Really?
There he is.
Yeah. That guy.
Fuck off, bug.
Okay.
Yeah.
The vampire movie.
It's supposed to be based off of manhwa, but it kind of not, sort of isn't. It's weird. It's not bad in its own right, and like I said, Carl Urban, with some alterations, basically looks like Vampire Hunter D, so it's not bad.
Blah, I don't remember who you are. Thank you for coming in and watching our shit, though.
Howdy. Subscribe if you can, please.
Oh, I know he's already subscribed.
Oh, share us so we can get more subscribers, so you can do the porn.
Yeah, like,
challenge.
comment, share, so this way we can do our 500 subscriber. This guy right here is gonna do a Pornhub review of Vanna White.
Yeah, what's
And if
that
we get-
anime? Something
we-
reviewers.
Oh shit, we have 7 watchers now.
Which anime of reviewers?
No. It was I forgot the title. It's something reviewers.
Interspecies reviewers?
Yeah, that's
Where it
the
was
one
on
that you should,
Pornhub?
yeah, you should do that on Pornhub. You know.
You should do an interspecies reviewer, so you're just going to review interspecies?
Yep.
Please do not do that.
I mean,
Because here in the real world,
I
where we
did say
have
DMT elves, did I not?
those do not count, and I think we both know that.
All right.
I
Do we
have-
want to go
I have
back to
a joke, but I'm
Tokusatsu?
not gonna s- I mean,
Tokahatsu?
yeah.
We can go back to Tokahatsu.
I mean,
Up to you
Vampire
guys.
D would be also a pretty interesting live action too.
Okay, who would you cast? All right, if
I
it
already
was only in English and you can only get an American cast,
I already
would you
gave
get?
2 options with Christian Bale and Carl Urban. I'm trying to also think.
Hmm.
Oh fuck. Oh, you know who would be too terrible? The guy who did Ninja Assassin. If we're doing a Japanese or like like multi
Yeah.
cast there. Who else? Who else?
Rotoko Hatsu?
No, for live action
For,
Vampire 3D.
yeah.
Which technically wouldn't be live action, it would be more of a drama. No, more of a
Well, no, I mean it's still live action.
it would almost be, you know what, if it had to be, I'd say it almost be more of like a samurai film / western. Because once again, bringing back to the point of Phil Collins,
Samurai films.
which brings back to the Phil Collins thing before where I lost my thought. So Billy Don't Lose My Number, he
Annie, are you okay?
no, but in Billy Don't Lose My Number, what this concept of the music video is Phil Collins is a movie director and he's getting pitches from movie directors for music video concepts.
Mhm.
And it cycles through like a samurai film, a western film, a war film, a love film, and a couple enough. So
Annie, are you okay?
he had the idea of like, what if you have like a cowboy but with samurai gear? And eventually he kind of morphed it into Vampire Hunter D a little bit. Like, oh, what would the cowboy fight? Oh, they fight vampires. And they'd be like, well, how would they fight vampires? Well, if there be a vampire, they'd be just as strong. That'd be kind of boring. So maybe he looks it up. He's like, oh, well, there's Dhamphirs, which are half vampires, which are not as strong as vampires, but can also fight vampires and traditionally fathom. So he's like, okay, so, you know, a cowboy, samurai, sword, fighting vampires, half vampire. There you go. And then they gave him a bigger sword, and boom.
And a hand with a mouth.
Yeah. Which is okay. So,
We are sending him down the fucking rabbit hole.
oh my
Yes,
God.
we are stumbling down history road.
No, you're good. You're good. Go.
Yeah.
Somehow this became the fucking Hideyuki Kikuchi fucking episode. Oh, Vampire Hunter D episode, I guess. Because I could do a whole fucking other episode on Hideyuki Kikuchi alone. Even then, just sub episodes about his works. Because each one of them is just as equally kind of batshit insane in their own right. And I love every single one of them. Like, a couple series are basically just really fucking interesting smut, but one of them, it just fucking drags so hard with just the most interesting concepts. Like, they're fucking fascinating concepts, but Jesus goddamn Christ, get to the fucking point. I don't need fucking 7
No,
books.
he wants you to edge.
Like, and every fucking thing in the thing like happens. Like, at one point, the fucking main character gets psychically connected to a fucking giant clam in the very bottom of the fucking ocean. And whenever the clam wakes up, he falls asleep, and he has these things called devil wires, which are these titanium wires that are microscopically thin and can cut through anything. But he loses control of them, so they start coming out in mass and cutting everything, and they can literally cut existence. So you'll literally cut everything in existence in half unless you fucking wake up the clam, and then they have to somehow figure out how to unpsychically connect them and shit. And it fucking drags on, and then the fucking lead girl, for some reason, gets abducted and then split in half with a bad version of herself, who's kind of a vampire, who's almost just as strong as the lead bad vampire. And for fuck whatever reason, I don't know.
But does the clam wake up?
Fuck, I don't care.
Based off of an interaction that I'm showing him, it looks like we might be getting somebody else. Joining us.
I don't know. He fucking.
So we'll just scooch over a little bit when he shows up.
Oh, he's fucking okay.
But
yeah, no. And that's Yashikiden, which is a sequel series canonically to Demon City Shinjuku,
Oh my god.
which is also an animated movie, which I think you remember from the opening of fucking movie. I can't remember, or some.
hold on. If I remember right, didn't you talk about potentially wanting to be on like a Demon City Shinjuku episode with us?
Who, me?
Yes, you. Or am I thinking of somebody else?
I think you're thinking of someone else. I have to rewatch that though.
Oof.
I'll probably do that this weekend.
Yeah, no, that's based off the novel by Vampire Hunter D author Hideyuki Kikuchi, who's also the author of the novel that was When Named Amnesia, Wicked City, which you might remember for being kind of weirdly smut and everything,
Hmm.
and it had the whatever you. If you saw it, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that fucking movie." They also had a live action kind of movie that was also just batshit bizarre that I think was made in Hong Kong or some shit. I don't remember. It's been a while. I've never seen it. I have to get around to buying it just so I can fucking have it because I need to have everything based off from the Vampire Hunter D author in existence at some point or another, even his Japanese stuff. But that's
Yes.
an eventual thing. I somehow, and here's another weird thing I have that nobody else probably has, but I somehow weirdly have because I don't seem to fucking know anybody else in existence seeming to acknowledge that this thing exists. But I have the 3rd English edition of the Demon City Hunter fucking manga because there's 17 of these things in Japanese. I thought there was only 4 because I don't know why there would only just be 4, but no, apparently there's 17 in Japanese. And somebody posted the thing on eBay for like $30 and I didn't buy it. And I'm pissed off at myself. I didn't buy it when I had the money because whatever. But
He's down the rabbit hole.
holy shit. But yes, I have the 3rd English print, which I'm going to take to Japan eventually if I ever go to Japan, which I have to at some point sooner or later with the author still alive. Unless he somehow comes to America again, because I pray to Christ he comes to America. And I also have to take whatever. And I also have to take the English copy of the art book because I want to have him sign it next to the fucking Amano thing so I can have them both signed together. She goes, yeah. So yeah. And then my wife, whenever she gets her inheritance money, which I hope will, but she's going to get the there's this Nepalese-based smith who does custom work, and he'll do whatever you want for, basically. He's called Perna. Yeah, look him up. He's called GGK Perna. He's on Facebook. Shout out our
Not
Perna.
sponsored, just a cool guy.
Well, he's I think GGK on Perna on YouTube, whatever. But he's Perna Darnell on
He is full rabbit hole right
Sword. You Facebook, whatever. He's a smith. He's based in Nepal's, I think. But he will do basically whatever. He did this one based off the Heron Mark, which is the Heron Mark sword from Wheel of Time, if you know, whatever. Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, he did the one. So it looks pretty good. So I want to have him do the Vampire Hunter D sword. He'll do it for a pretty well price as compared to the other guy who I wish he could do it, but he'd only do it for like $7,000 because. So
now. I'll be back.
yeah.
Enjoy each other's company.
But yeah, so the Vampire Hunter D sword. I have
There you go.
I have a very specific design based around a fusion of the ones from Amano's artwork with the
Okay.
flanged out kind of baddest shaped cross guard, the kind of gemish insert, but just metal. It doesn't have to be like actual gem in there because I don't give a shit, whatever. A little bit more usable inward curved handle because it's supposed to be a crescent moon according to how Hideyuki Kikuchi sees it, and it's also based off more of the first sword, and then the kind of almost fishtail hookish pommel, and then I want to give it almost like a slightly killage scimitar-esque tip, and maybe a little bit of a flare out at the base, but it doesn't have to. I don't really care. It could also be straight, but if you could add like a slight flare, like and then have the crescent and
The only thing I suggest is definitely don't stab your roommate with it if you're a Red Power Ranger.
Are you referencing the guy who played the Red Ranger and then also the guy Decker in Samurai?
Yes.
Bring it back to Tokuhatsu.
Yup.
Ha ha ha.
Woo!
I am sorry. I went on tangent.
Hey, I love hearing people's passion about something, and I need to start collecting the Vampire Hunter D novels again.
I have up to 25, and I have the 30th on pre-order through Barnes & Noble, which, guys, pre-order at Barnes & Noble if you can, because these things will, they will resell for a bit more because they limited print to whatever. If
Yeah.
you pre-order it off Amazon, they might not ship it to you. So pre-order it through Barnes & Noble so you're more likely to get it. Plus, support the actual stores and shit. Cause whatever, why not?
Back
mean,
in my
you also
day,
go
we
through,
used
like,
to have
another-
stores.
If you could also go to like another like small person bookstore and pre-order it through them, just because like why not? And then they could have it in their stock because you don't have to actually pick it up and spend the extra money, or do so you have an extra copy to resell because why the fuck not? Collect,
Mm,
but
I
yeah,
think I
I
have
have.
one or two of the graphic novels. Vampire
I
Hunter.
have all 8 manga. I have almost everything that he's done in English, so that's not bad. I have a good portion of his physical media.
Okay.
I have to get a few bit more, but bring it back to Tokuhatsu. Why won't P Bandai fucking put the Garo Ken sword in English release? Please do, so we don't have to pay fucking scalper prices for 2 years.
You know what really upsets me?
Ah.
So this current Sentai run is bug themed, and I'm waiting for P Bandai to turn around and go, "Hey, we could do B Force / Beetleborgs."
Wait, did they just ape off of fucking Sentai? I mean, Kamen Rider with Saber, which is technically book themed.
No, I mean like
Come on,
like
it kinda
each one
was.
is their own. Yeah, they are, but you know,
Yo,
Bandai
I
owns
like-
all of it.
tell me how. I think probably Saber had one of my new favorite Tokuhatsu weird power things, where they had
Books?
they had the giant robot use the main character as his sword.
Yeah,
I'm not even joking. It had a giant character. What's it called? King Arthur.
yeah.
And he had, no joke, he had the main character as his sword when he appeared, because he would use the book, and the book would turn into like the giant robot, and the giant robot would use him as a sword, and he'd also have his own sword, and he fucking dual wield the main
I-
character. And
as
it's fucking
much-
ridiculous. I love
As
it.
much as I love Saber, I felt so bad with how production went with that whole
Fucking
season.
will when he shows up. I don't need to right now. I am comfortable with the second.
But yeah, it's always curious. I'm always curious as like how Saban could not translate Kamen Rider and failed with Kamen Rider Black RX. I think that's the American one. Or I'm sorry, Master Rider Black RX.
Oh yeah, that was fucking stupid.
Fucking
Yeah.
Furbus. Enjoy.
It had like a weird crossover and shit, and Are you
Yeah.
gonna do this? Okay.
I mean,
well, I know you don't trust.
now I think if we were to see a like adaptation, it would probably be with Geats because there's just so many choice to sell.
I heard Dragon was okay, but like, man.
Oh, Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider was written by two brothers that actually really enjoyed the series, and unfortunately, because of production companies being production companies, they were like, "You have a even smaller budget than Power Rangers ever had, and your translation team for certain things is just going to be you. So, best of luck."
I wonder if I could find.
But
I
Dragon
miss
Knight
your
wasn't too
cover
bad.
I feel like I missed some stuff. Thank you.
We talked about Tokuhatsu. I brought up that if P Bandai really wanted to cash in on the current run of Sentai, which is bug themed, they would do it like a 30th anniversary of B Force / Beetleborgs, and I would be ecstatic and give them money.
Big Bad Beetleborgs?
Yes, which is B Force in Japan / B Force. I forgot the second series, but in English it's Beetleborgs Metallic.
Didn't you have the gold Beetleborg for like the longest time medallion?
It might have been the gold one if memory serves.
Yeah,
tell me how.
Bad Beetleborgs. Tell you how.
It's Carl Urban in it.
Okay,
You can kind of see it.
I guess a little.
Whatever.
I mean, like with American Power Rangers, they at least try to adapt certain episodes in English if it like fit well. Beetleborgs, you just went, fuck it, we have the suits and some fighting footage. We don't care. Your budget's $2. Go.
Didn't they have like discount Elvis Presley as like the main guy?
Yeah, and they also had a bunch of definitely not monsters from what is it, Universal?
Oh yeah, 'cause
Definitely not that.
Yeah, at the time they weren't in fair use. Not that they're like super fair use as it stands.
No, they were fair use. I think they were pretty much fair use at the time.
Yeah, Dracula's definitely not free use. Have fun.
No, Dracula's technically fair use.
Fair use, public domain, copyright.
Dude, I could do it. I could do 3 episodes alone on vampires.
Yeah.
We've talked about that.
'Cause-
That is a potential upcoming thing if you guys want to know about them.
Ooh.
Well, because there's 3 different types of like subsects of vampires that you can get into just alone.
Well, there's that, but I was also going to say like we could go based off of like the movie Dracula and everything to go along with that. Then we can do the novels and all of the things that came about of that. We can go into the differences between like Nosferatu and vampires like Dracula,
And Buffy the
And then we
Vampire
can-
Slayer.
and then we can also go into
Okay.
Vlad the Impaler.
A
Who-
vampire is a vampire, more or less.
Yeah,
It's so a vampire. Okay, so there exist 3 kind of hypothetical concepts of vampires. There exists the vampires in fiction, which are subsects of their own.
Mhm.
There exists the vampires in myth and lore, which even then you could kind of subsect into their own. And then
Mhm.
there exists the vampires in real life that are people that kind of exist in their own right with people who, cosplay LARP / believe themselves to almost be like vampires who like kind of drink blood or are psychic vampires and stuff like,
yeah.
have like
Mm.
get fangs in real life and stuff and everything.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
fair.
Like those type of people and things that exist along those lines and the subsects of those and all that whatnot. So
And
we
then
could-
there's, like I said, the ones that actually inspired it, like Carmela and Vlad.
yeah, and then the actual, like I said, which are like I said, subsects to the folklore and stuff themselves and everything. So you could go into all these facets.
Well, I think that Vlad is big enough on his own that he could probably get his own episode.
I mean, there are podcasts like Behind the Bastards. I think we did a guy on him. There's fucking true crime ones. All these fucking So yeah, you could get into him. Elizabeth Bathory, who also helped inspire Dracula too in her own right and was her own thing. Hell, she had a weird cameo in fucking Hostel too. If you want to have a weird thing about that, which if you know, you know.
Mm.
So
I don't.
it's
You don't have to spoil it.
mhm.
We need
Not that you
to
know.
watch
It,
Hostel.
what's up?
I said we need to watch Hostel.
Not available on public domain. Thank you very much, though.
If you
We could still
have-
review it, but without showing it.
I guess.
People die in gruesome manners. There we go. We summed it up.
No, you can't do that on Pornhub. They'd flag that shit.
Yeah, no. Copyright infringement is still a thing on Pornhub.
Also, that scene, there's a naked lady. There's 2 naked ladies, but it's also gruesome. So, whatever. Anyway,
Are we talking about the Human Centipede?
no
2?
Hostile? Human Centipede 2 is meh. It's a disgusting, interesting movie, but it's also
It's torture porn for the sake of torture porn. Like that's
Yeah.
about it.
They did that, and then the third one on top of that was
Just don't.
Yeah,
Just don't on the third one.
if you
It's not worth it.
I kind of want to get around to seeing it just to be completionist because I've seen the first 2. Because why the fuck not? But I just whatever. It's not on my to do list at any point in time. I've seen Cannibal Holocaust, so once you've seen that, you kind of see it.
That was a good one. Green Inferno was pretty good, which is basically just a remake.
Did I see that or have I not seen that? I don't remember. It's been a while. You know, what's a weird one that I saw that I had probably one of my favorite weird quotes of all time that I think you had a good chuckle at was Mad God.
Ah, yes, Mad God. That was good.
Or I said at one point halfway through the film, I go, I can't tell if this is really deep or really dumb.
It was a good movie for whatever it tried to achieve.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was a fascinating movie and a concept movie that I guess, because it took him like 20 years to do because he was just doing this as like a side project and stuff. And
Again,
there's so
Phil
many
Tippett,
weird-
the guy who was in charge of handling all of the dinosaurs, and he let them all out.
I think Carl Polino, we got to get him on with the podcast again since he said he could go into all thing about him because he was in the spirit or whatever. Did we ask if you worked with him at some point, or did he say he did?
I did.
Did he say he did?
He
or
said
no?
he didn't.
Ah.
Yeah.
Be weird if he did. It'd be awesome if he did though, because that'd be like
I've seen that guy's movie.
yeah.
Although we have seen Carl's TV show,
Which one was he?
Celebrity Deathmatch.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah.
Had a moment.
Also, check out Carl Paulino for his new magazine, for his new comic, Spontanea. He's genuinely just a fucking fantastic person.
Is he doing it like a stop motion, but he takes it and does it panels?
It's a
like?
comic book.
Oh, he's doing it drawn.
Yeah.
Okay, that'd be a really good comic book though if he did his like his figures and stuff, doing the panels and everything. Oh my god, we should suggest him to do that next time if we talk to him.
So a lot of what he was responsible with Celebrity Deathmatch, if you remember correctly, was for making the puppets and not
Yeah.
actually doing the stop motion in and of itself.
Yeah, but if he does like the crowdfunding stuff, you could get like a guy to help him do it and everything, and we could also help him sponsor like the shout outs and stuff and all that everything, and it'd be an interesting concept.
I'm not opposed to the idea of having live stop motion be the comic book panels.
Yeah, like you take you make the stop motion do the panel, and you only have to take.
It's just there's certain fantastic scenes depending on what they do that are like very hard to do.
I mean, if you saw the stop motion in fucking Celebrity Deathmatch, shout out again. They do some wacky, crazy shit. You can get some interesting stuff going with stop motion, especially considering you don't have to do like full animation, so you could save a lot of more money just doing the panels. So it's even like, I mean, you could also maybe eventually do it as like, say, a kind of slight motion comic thing too, online, like they did with the Watchmen and stuff, whatever too. Also, but you don't really have to do as much stop motion because it's only doing comic book panels. Which I mean, yeah, it's a bit, but it's still way more / kind of it's.
I see what you're getting at.
Yes.
I do, and I appreciate it. But I don't know if he'd be into that.
I mean, it's just he might not be, but it's just an interesting concept. We can float by him if he wants at some point when we're on. I just had the idea off the top of my head and just whatever.
Straight from the cuff.
Yeah. Sorry, I just am kind of keep going here just as I go.
That's fair. It appears as though we have another live guest.
Yee!
Give me 1 second.
It's our boy. Yeah, I know. I'm. Please don't break those.
I will try my gosh diggity darndest not to.
That's some recycling right there.
I will bring in a chair as carefully as I can.
Why don't you just scooch that chair in and move that one for you?
I just
Nope,
brought
it's
in
already
chair.
his chair.
I'm a good host.
Good. In the middle.
Oh yeah, they have a new Coke product
Course.
over there that we should bring over here for
sure.
our first collection.
The Coke Y30?
Yes.
Yeah, I know it. It's not that great. It tastes like bubblegum.
Gross. But I brought one for my wife because I know she'll probably appreciate it because I'm a good husband.
This is Charles.
I should brought
So,
an extra one for my wife.
Hello.
But we'll get to that in the future.
How's it going?
It goes, it goes.
I can see the future. He's been on a couple different episodes of
If
ours.
I can see the future, I'm getting another fucking bottle for my kids because I guess why the fuck not?
He's been on a tirade.
Dude,
Oh,
I had a whole thing about Vampire Hunter D.
I know, that's when I was leaving. To come here.
Oh, so that's why one of our viewers went down. That makes sense.
Jay,
And some
Yes.
other guy gets
Say hello.
caring.
Hello.
Whoever stopped caring, screw you. I mean, I don't know if you want some wings, but I kind of already ate some in the next one, so I don't know how you feel about it. They're buffalo.
The
mixed
wings were kind of okay.
They're good. If you want them, they're there. I don't know how comfortable you're with, because I have whatever bones,
Yes, you have bones.
but whatever. Anyway, also if you feel like partaking, I have whatever you feel comfortable with. There's also some edible if you feel comfortable. It's extreme, so be careful.
It's a touch potent.
Okay.
I
mean-
got it because I'm gonna need something for the night since we're doing
If you have one of those, what will happen is you can watch One Piece in its entirety.
No, you cannot. I assure you, you cannot.
Whatever.
I am a doctor. I did the math
Dr.
before.
Tran, which I have to still show my wife.
Oh yeah, Dr. Tran.
because
We could do a history of old flash bit viral flash bit animations.
which also became weird TV show bits too because it was on TV.
3, 2, 1, Dr. Tran.
I don't know that one.
You don't know Dr. Tran?
No, never heard that one.
Oh, man,
Maybe
we'll
I
have to-
do.
We'll go show you it off screen where they can't hear us in a little while.
So this way they don't copyright us.
Oh,
Gotcha.
you know what I just tried? Speaking of viral
Mhm.
videos, I tried recently the Sekeru gummies from the Long Long Man commercial.
Long.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody's seen that. If you haven't seen it, you could.
We do have to do a Japanese commercial episode as well.
weird commercials in general too. This is weird American commercials, but if you're watching real quick, you can click off real quick. It's 6 minutes. Come back when you're done. But Long Long Man.
Don't fucking tell them
Oh,
to do
long,
that.
long man. Oh my god.
From the Sekiru gummies,
Yeah.
Yo, I tried them. They're not that bad.
they're okay. I wasn't a big fan of them.
I gotta
Listen, the entire storyline to Long Long Man is pretty damn good.
Oh,
Oh
no,
my
no.
God,
I
it's
am
fucking
okay with the
fantastic.
storyline, but the
The
gummies themselves,
are. Yeah.
I thought they were okay.
My wife wants to get the long ones and then the short ones again, so she could have TikToks where she does the commercials with her smart doll things. Oh, sorry. Whatever. Yeah, so my wife wants to do commercial TikTok smart doll for her thing, whatever. After.
How you been?
I'm good.
Haven't seen you.
I know Starfield came out.
So, what was your
Kinda.
favorite episode?
Shout out, not sponsored Starfield.
Kind of ate up all my time.
No worries.
Fair enough. There's also
Jay
been
has
a
been
lot of
asking all of us what their favorite episode and what their least favorite episodes have been.
Of this?
Yes, of
Yeah.
stumbling.
My favorite was when you had that fucking guy on.
Carl.
I don't remember his name. He was the fucking guy who didn't believe in space.
Oh,
Oh,
the conspiracy theories one. Oh,
yeah. Oh, were you there for that or no?
Yeah.
he was.
Oh yeah, you were there for that. I was there for that.
I existed. All right.
Just watching him and Pat go.
Bro, I kind of felt a little bit bad for him because Jackson kept treating him like a fucking child, but whatever. It is what it
I
is.
mean,
He is a human, and then
he
our boy
is a human.
Oppenheimer is a human.
Olin Jack.
Whatever we want to fucking call him for whatever reason again.
And my least favorite was probably my first one because I really didn't know what I was doing.
The horror movie one?
Yeah, because I didn't know what I was doing.
Okay,
that
that's
was fun.
fair. Neither do we.
Yeah.
We kind of we're
We're
developing
still
still.
developing, yeah. We still have the first mic set and everything.
No, I got rid of those first mics.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah. We're still kind of working on it because these were still kind of getting like.
But yeah, that makes sense. Speaking of horror movies, I was watching, not like watching. I was listening to a podcast talking about the Saw franchise.
Okay.
Have
Are
you
you-
seen the new one?
The last one I think I saw.
Jay, he is a very big horror movie guy.
What was the last one I saw? It was a Netflix one.
Was it Scream?
No,
Was it Scream?
Hmm.
Whatever.
I don't remember. Was it Jigsaw?
Oh, the last Saw movie you saw.
No, this one I think is Saw X because it's 10.
Yes, it is
No.
season Saw, so it's Saw
Because
10.
every
Yes.
fucking 10 thing has to be X because, like, Final Fantasy X, which, you can do a Final Fantasy one because also a mono Final Fantasy guy, whatever. Blah, 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 blah.
So it goes Saw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Saw 3D, the final chapter.
Saw
Jigsaw,
34.
Spiral,
Spirals.
Saw X.
And
Yeah,
Spiral's
so the last
there's
one I saw
technically
was
11
Jigsaw.
movies because Spiral's a spin-off, not an actual.
No. It's number 10, including the whole Spiral series. Because it's Saw 1 through 6, then Saw 3D, the final chapter,
Yep.
is Saw 7. And then after that, it's Jigsaw, Spiral, which is 8 and 9. And now Saw 10 is the 10th.
Yeah, so it started sucking after the second one.
I'm sorry, that just no. That has to be 11 because I could have sworn Spiral's a spin-off, not an actual mainline one.
Does it?
That- I don't
So
know.
it is a spin-off,
I
but it
was-
is mainline.
Yeah, I haven't seen Spirals, so I
But
don't
no,
really
then
know.
it has to be. Then that can't make Spiral.
Listen. Listen.
No, that doesn't fucking work. Then technically, god damn it, it's just like fucking what's it called? 2 fucking sucked. It was just fluff. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck is that movie?
Hostel
Piranhas
3.
3 Double D.
No. The one we saw.
Anacondas.
No, the one we saw in theaters where it said people are passing out or whatever. Fucking the
Annabelle
one with the
2.
killer clown.
Terrifier.
Yeah, Terrifier,
Terrifier
2.
2, Electric Boogaloo.
Which, again, I want to say the first one had the balls to add nudity, and it was graphic with the nudity too. But the second one fucking didn't. And I don't care. And I'm not saying show the underage characters. You had the fucking mom characters. Hell, you barely even showed what you did to the fucking one girl's mom. And in the fucking second one, she just gets her face blown in, which, whatever. You go to fucking lengths with
Hey. I want you to know, if you go to Pornhub and check out Face Blown, you will find an entirely different fucking thing.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
going
ever-
down weird
You
rabbit
ever go to
hole.
Pornhub and look up Composters?
We paid money for that film. He paid for the tickets. I paid for the snacks. We paid money for it. I have the right to say something about it because fuck it. Not
All right.
sponsored, but whatever.
I'll be honest.
Not
I've never
sponsored?
seen Terrifier.
What?
I've never seen Terrifier.
I've seen most
You're
of the
not
first
missing
one.
much.
I
Number
haven't,
1 isn't bad.
I think
What
I,
is good?
I haven't seen the
Sorry,
full
I
thing.
It's very hokey. Like, you know that they know that they're a low budget film.
yeah.
Speaking of
Yeah,
hokey,
but you know what? They're doing the best they can with it, and they're also kind of like. But the second one, what they did was what happened was they did the same thing where like kind of happens where they knew they were bad and then tried to play into it again, and then you can't kind of capture that magic. You know that like the first one
Was it
had-
really gore heavy?
The second one was really, really gore heavy. The first one was very gore heavy, but it was also like
it didn't take itself too seriously, but this one took itself being very serious, but
also
bad.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like how the Amazing Bulk has in its fucking titles, not title credits, the fucking on the cover sheet for whenever you buy a DVD, the room of superhero movies. Like, come on, you know it's not good.
Yeah. And it's
That-
trying.
Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey,
Yeah.
But
Haven't
yeah.
seen
which is
that.
getting a sequel.
Have you seen Mandy?
Mandy's fucking terrific.
You ripped my shirt.
You ripped my shirt. Yo, I have to say, Willy's Wonderland. Shout out to
Hey.
our lost episode.
Yo, that movie's good. That movie's good.
Wait, I was gonna say the thing about how Nicolas Cage
Oh, okay, sure.
had Willy's Wonderland. Nicolas Cage had probably one of the greatest monologues of all time.
Yeah, that movie was fantastic.
He was riveting with that speech. Every word was
I still
captivating.
think
Every word was captivating. Willy's Wonderland when he had
look,
that
I
moment.
still think that the Balboa speech from Balboa,
with the Milo, the kid from
When he
fucking
talks- yeah.
Charmed and
no, not Charmed, Gilmore Girls,
Gilmore Girls.
the bad boy.
Yeah, he was the bad
Jesse.
one. He was also in Heroes.
Yeah.
Who am I thinking of from
His kid. His kid. He's like, look, it's not about how hard you can get hit. It's about how hard you get knocked down and you can keep fighting.
You know, I had a weird observation because because my wife's watching it, so I'm watching it tangentially. Supernatural. You know the brother,
Dean.
No, the other one.
tall, younger one, Sam.
Okay.
I think.
The other guy from Gilmore Girls.
Is he from Gilmore Girls?
Yep.
Is he? His face is no joke made for that type of TV because he has just that expression all the time. Like he tries to emote in the weirdest way
The tall
for
one, yeah?
TV. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he tries to emote.
Yeah,
for
that's the
T-
good boyfriend from Gilmore Girls.
Yeah, he tries to emote in the weirdest fucking way, and he's like, whenever he's on like, and it's so fucking for TV, and he just has this most for TV face, and that's why he's never been on fucking movies and shit. Wait, I don't know. You don't even see him on TV anymore, too. I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
Is there an episode you would like to see us do? We kind of went down a rabbit hole with Vampire Hunter D and Tokuhatsu and shit like that.
Woo.
Like a big rabbit hole.
Man, we went some places there.
No, you went places. I was there.
Sorry.
You were like full on.
I wouldn't mind
Charlie
seeing,
from fucking Always Sunny.
I wouldn't mind seeing another conspiracy video.
Another
Especially with that
conspiracy
guy.
video?
Yeah,
Do you want the same guest?
don't matter. You can find another crazy person.
Remember, folks, dinosaurs don't exist.
Hey, you shut the fuck up. They're
Dinosaurs were
birds,
put
all
there-
right.
Dinosaurs were put there by God and Satan to test your faith.
They're birds now, all right. They're
Birds
birds.
aren't real. They're government
Hey,
drones.
that's true. The birds are not real.
Canonically, in our metaverse that we have existed, we exist on what is established as faith-day and Stonic rules. That we exist on a massive multi-metaverse where our own world is on a disc on top of 4 elephants on top of a turtle flying through space.
We are Discworld.
That is how
Yes.
our podcast metaverse works right now. That is how we have operated.
So is Mark Zuckerberg ever going to patch the birds to not glitch?
Whoa, Mark Zuckerberg does not own the birds. It's the big government.
Okay.
Just like Big Lead wants you to buy lead shielding to prevent from radiation. Don't ask me questions.
Hey, apparently, if you put blue wrapping over your roof, it won't let the space lasers hit it. And those space lasers
Jesus.
are run by
The Quaker space lasers.
Oh my god, not the African Quaker
Quaker
space
space
lasers.
I swear, when we get more shirts, that's going to be one of them.
Oh, that's right. I have to announce. An hour and almost 2 hours in. So that is part of the like 1 year celebration that I'm doing. I am getting pretty much everybody that's been on as a guest, pretty much everybody, a
Shirts.
t-shirt that is being drawn up by a friend of mine, Mars Howard. Check her out on Instagram. She actually like has Comic-Con exclusive fucking covers for comics.
No
Like, she's
shit.
a no shit artist. Fantastic work. She does commissions. Check her out. She's fucking awesome.
If we ever get a
And
Patreon, if we ever get Patreon money, we're gonna try and get a mono to make it.
And then
I'm sorry.
it's being partnered up with GVO Clothing as well. They're the guys making the shirts. So she's doing the designs for it, and GVO is making the shirts.
I'm gonna add them on Instagram.
What's up?
I'm gonna add them on Instagram. Which shout out
At
to our
GVO
live.
Clothing and at Mars Howard.
Shout out to
At
our
Mars_Howard.
Shout out to one of our last live streams with like Smack Attack and
Yeah, those guys. Those fellas.
yeah. If you guys ever want to show up again and stuff, show up. You know.
Yeah, I mean, just reach out. I mean, the Infusory guys said that they want to do some stuff. We Drip said that they
Disposable,
want
I
to do some
think.
stuff. Yeah, I'm all
I had
about
the
having
disposable on camera that one time. I had the hat from Doughboys or whoever that was.
At Stumbling Down History Road, at Stumbling Down History,
Yeah,
at person.
something.
If you want to shut yourself
Yes.
Fuck it, whatever.
Yeah. But pretty much everybody that's been a guest on, pretty much everybody is getting a shirt. I've spoken to like 99% of you people.
Who else is in? Oh, I know like one or two. Yeah, make that make sense. Wait, is the one guy getting
Some
one?
people I just haven't heard back from.
Oh, I was gonna say the one guy, the one lost episode guy.
Yeah, he's got one.
Okay. Makes sense. I get it. I understand. You know, because
So,
we
It's free for being on. I'll have a cut. Like I think I did the math, 2 or 3 left over, and from that I can raffle off to a couple different people. Or if you really want to shirt yourself, because I'll post it up on Instagram and shit like that. Just reach out and I guess I'll get more made. But
it's an interesting design. I think I had like one basic note on it,
yeah,
which is kind of. I think it was.
I
Just,
wish I could show you an update of what it looks like right now, but I can't. So I'm just gonna
I think
say
I said
that it's
just-
cool.
I think it just said swap the characters, kind of doing the actions was
Yeah.
basically it. Give them the glasses and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
know.
look forward to that. Like I said, I know it's only 2 hours in to our 1 year celebration, but
Is it going to be in color?
it
Or is
is-
it going to be black and white?
the image is going to be in color. I don't know
Okay.
what, and the shirt's going to be in color.
Okay.
Nobody is walking away with a black or white or gray shirt. So fucking deal with it.
Fair enough.
You will either like it or you won't. And I have no qualms either way.
I don't mind wacky color. If it's in pink, I don't give a shit. I will fly a pink shirt with their logo on for
The
shit.
guy behind the firearms episode said that he wants a pink shirt,
Oh yeah.
which 100% seems like something they would do.
Oh, me and my ex-wife got him the chicken fly shirt from what the fuck? Not sponsored fast food company.
Bojangles?
Not Bojangles. The
Zaxby's?
Yeah. It was chicken flage. It was camouflage, but the pattern was done in chickens. It was a t-shirt. It was called Chicken Flage. It was a pun. And
Is that what that was? Pun.
yeah. So we got him thinking as a birthday or Christmas gift, my ex-wife, because I don't know. I don't know how. I think you have to like go out and buy it a special way or some shit. I don't remember.
You're a dad. Everybody likes dad jokes. I like dad jokes, and I'm not a dad. Like, it makes sense.
Plus, it was a fucking nifty looking shirt when you actually looked at it. The concept was pretty fun because it was chickens just all in different colors in a camouflage overlay. I don't know how practical it was in real world, but
Probably not.
you know, if you're sitting there and you're just kind of hanging out, it's like, all right, you know.
Yeah, probably not at all practical.
I think it was like the joke was like the Phil Robinson or whatever was like wearing it on like a couch that also had it on it or something like that. So he was trying to like hide from doing some bullshit for the commercial. So yeah,
You've been awfully quiet.
not sponsored. Fucking Duck Dynasty bullshit, whatever.
Duck Dynasty.
We talked about how we wanted to get at the real life Peter Griffin on an episode.
I feel like you've mentioned that before.
He mentioned
Yeah.
it a few times just because shout out to him. Shout out to Joe Rogan, who had to get above levels before you get it to him.
No, I just want to fight him.
Well, I have to duel Elon Musk because I want him to shut down Twitter just in general.
He no longer even is the CEO.
Yes, but he's the owner still, and he's pretty much controlling anything because of a fucking whack job. It's just he's using what's her name as a fucking front because, you know, he wants somebody to get kind of a little bit more of the shouting against, and plus she's a slightly better face for the company than he is. You all know that's how fucking business and politics work.
Yeah, man. Happy 1 year to us. That's business and politics.
I'm just kind of being honest with the world. Just
I'm just being honest.
here it is. I want to duel him, and he can attempt to take my life. He's free to because why the hell not? He's a billionaire. I have nothing else to lose, but he has Twitter. And I just want him to just shut it down.
And he has Twitter.
I just want him to shut it down. Just poof, done, no more. Not even let it just kind of flame out, being weird. What up? Just done, no more. Whatever. Be done with it. Just kind of want a gun because I'm bored of hearing about it. It's getting annoying.
I think what you mean is X.
X, whatever. You know what?
Thank you.
You know what?
Mm.
One thing that the fucking transphobes and them people, whatever's, can agree on.
Whoa,
is we
whoa,
can
you-
dead-
Hold
we
on,
can
hold
detonate-
on.
If we're
The
being-
transphobes and the them people, you cannot say that.
I'm not trying to be politically them, whatever, you know.
Politically them. Holy shit.
I am not a fucking. Trust me. If I am one person who is for the everybody doing whatever the fuck they want, it is me because I will fucking.
I feel like I might challenge you in that debate.
Look, I'm not saying there's certain things you can't do. Trust me. There's certain things I can't do.
Can't?
I
So you
can
can do?
No, I cannot do these things.
You
like-
cannot do?
I cannot take a life.
Thou shalt not commit adultery.
Not with that attitude.
No, I'm not going to cheat on my wife. I can't do that. No, fuck
I was
no.
talking about taking a life.
No, I'm not going to kill any person in any circumstance, period.
Oh, Shinery commented, said nobody has the right to take you from me.
Fair enough.
Shout
But
out to Shinery being the constant contact that we have.
I mean, I'm not going to cheat on my wife and shit or let anybody take her from me. That's whatever,
That's all sorts of diddle bopped.
Particularly like
I have been liking that word a lot.
nobody's
Diddle
going to
bopped.
take my
a
life
good word.
either.
It is a good word. It's a hearty word.
But nobody's going to take my life, but I will never take somebody else's life. That is not saying that I will not leave you in a state that is worse than death somehow, if I feel like it.
So what it sounds like is that you want to leave somebody in worse than death state.
You will not be dead.
To quote Princess Bride, to the life.
You will not be dead.
Don't you mean to the death? No, to the life.
You will not be dead, but you might be missing a limb, paralyzed, blind in one eye, missing
A
your
loose
nose.
butthole.
No, I will not assault somebody in that way. That
It
is
was Princess Bride, right? Or am I thinking Robin Hood Men in Tights? Sometimes
Princess
I get
Bride,
this confused.
Princess Bride. It's Princess Bride. You were right the first time. Yes, Princess Bride. I know my
See.
references. Reference to reference counter, which we have to do a TikTok compilation of. What up? Subscribe. We're trying to do a 500 thing. Subscribe, please. Subscribe.
Give me 1 sec.
Anyway, but yeah, no, I will not ever take a human life, period, no matter what. But if you attempt to harm me or others, somebody that I care about, or attempt to find something I do contagious or whatever, assault somebody in a way, like manner, like a rape or whatever, I will harm you in a manner that I see fit, but I will not kill you. Period. However, you are also free to attempt to harm me back in your own self-defense because that is your also right. But god damn, is it going to fucking hurt you at the end of the day. Also, you are free to take my life in whatever manner if you deem that I am in contempt of for whatever reason that you seem fit. However, I will never act in such a manner, so kiss my ass if you want to. But you can try for whatever reason, particularly if I'm saying something outrageous because fuck it, I'm being a fucking asshole.
What he's
However-
saying is, what he's getting at is this: you may not fight him physically, but you can whoop his ass in Fortnite.
It is what you're saying.
Look, I don't feel like fighting anybody for any reason. However, if I need to defend myself for whatever reason, because you're doing something or whatever, an asshole, then I will. I will hurt you in whatever manner if I need to.
Never
Because-
question why a good man has rules.
Look, after certain events have happened in the real world, I have deemed it upon myself a personal rule as to avoid this in whatever way possible, but also to do such harm because I deem it necessary for whatever reason. But that has a different manner. I'm basically taking the Batman approach, but in a slightly altered manner.
So
However,
the Doctor Who approach.
kind of, yes, pretty much. However, Doctor Who is also not above genocide, and I'm a misanthrope, and I'm not also above genocide because fuck humans. So I find all
but he still feels guilt about that, you know.
I find all humans in contempt as a species. I love people I love people and people in general, but as a sum and whole, I find humanity a defunct species that has basically just destroyed everything that we touch. 99% of what we do is basically for selfish reasons. But whatever, I'm not getting into a philosophy debate about that right now because I'm a fucking weird misanthrope, but that's a whole thing I don't want to get into. It's whatever. But I don't care. It's look, I'm a person. I do my own moral code. I'm just fucking crazy, weird, depressed, whatever. I don't know. I do what I need. I probably should get back on meds eventually. Haha, whatever.
I don't know what I missed, but it sounds like I missed something fun.
No, I was just kind of going into my weird how I'm misanthropic, but kind
Oh, we went down that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
And we still have watchers.
look, they kind of get what I'm getting at, and if they get what I'm getting at and not getting it, like, look, I am a person. I do my own thing.
You are a dude. He's a dude.
We're all
dudes.
We're all dudes.
So I am an ally, and if you're against those people because you're fucking whatever, fuck you, bigot. I don't
Oh,
give a
we
shit.
went down the
Yeah,
political
whatever.
rabbit hole.
Just for a brief moment, and then I kind of went to a weird misanthropic rabbit hole because of it.
That's fine.
Whatever.
No, I didn't miss anything.
And my
Listen.
weird,
Listening to Jay.
my weird,
Listening to Jay.
my weird.
Listen,
Listening
we
to
could
Jay.
Sorry.
but we could sum this up. He is half Batman, half Doctor Who.
In terms of philosophy, yes.
I don't know Doctor Who well enough to go half Doctor Who.
Doctor Who's entire thing is like, I don't want to fuck with people. I don't want to hurt people. But if you fuck with me and the people I care about, you may no longer exist.
Oh, so like an entire Doctor Who.
Yeah.
Except
Gotcha.
I'm not a fan of Doctor Who. Although I did like the Dracula thing that the guy did.
Batman.
Yo, those fucking shorts are still fucking classic, and I'm so happy they're kind of doing those new ones now.
Yo, straight up.
Yep.
Check out on YouTube
Shout
again.
out,
not sponsored.
But
Just
if you
really
guys
cool
want to
people.
appear, if you
And
guys ever want to appear, please come on.
yeah, Pete Holmes.
You know who I
would
want to
love
get? My dream guest. You know who my weird dream
it. I
guest
want to
is?
talk about Batman real fast.
Sorry.
College Humor, Pete Holmes, Batman. Just some fantastic skits involving Batman. And
Nice.
a couple good ones involving Professor Xavier, where he fires X-Men. Most recently, though, he has been coming back as Batman and firing people from the Justice League.
Okay, so it's the entire Justice League that he's fired.
So far, it's been all of like 3 people. Currently, as of when I've seen this.
All right. Question for you: if you were Batman, who would you keep on the Justice League?
Who would I keep on the Justice League?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on which version of the Justice League we're talking about. There's been like 90 versions.
So let's ignore New
Honestly,
52.
there's been Infinity.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll go with JLA the cartoon on Toonami. How about that?
Okay, the
JLU, Justice League
JL
Unlimited.
No, before it became unlimited.
Okay, so
So-
just
just the
Justice
Core
League.
7. Just the Core
yeah.
7.
Justice League on the animated. Gotcha.
Just the Core 7.
Flash.
If Flash.
No, you
No,
can't.
no, no. I would keep the Flash. Realistically, he has enough time bullshit to just like
He's-
unfuck anything.
He's canonically one of the most OP, and then on top,
If not the most OP.
also
The
he's
Speed Force is stupid when you
he's
really
also
get into it.
canonically the heart of the Justice.
Yeah.
He's the heart.
Batman's the brains.
Batman's the brains.
And the money.
Superman is the muscle.
Superman is the muscle. Yeah.
Green Lantern exists.
Green Lantern is.
I love asking people, who is your favorite superhero and why is it Green Lantern?
actually my weirdly kind of
Who's your
off.
favorite Green Lantern?
My
Who is your favorite superhero and why is it Green Lantern?
I love weirdly off is Aquaman when he's at his most OP.
Yes. New 52 Aquaman.
He could get fucking.
Aquaman can be brutal.
No,
Yeah.
Aquaman can. And on top,
He
he's
can fuck.
he in the Justice League version cut off his own arm to save his son.
Yep. And
How-
attached a hook to that.
Yeah, and then attached to like just straight up like metal attached to hook that shit. I don't even think he used his, like painkillers and shit or any of that
No,
shit.
he just
Straight up just stuck metal in that shit and strapped his arm on.
that was
Yeah, I
in
think-
Darkest Night, wasn't it?
No, that was in the DCU. That was the animated version. He
And
did
then
that.
it became that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then
Because as it turns out, DCU sometimes ends up being DCE AU. DC
AU.
Animated.
yeah, the
yeah.
animated universe,
No, it might be EU for Extended Universe. I don't really know how they consider it.
which
But
There's the DCAU for animated universe,
yeah, but
and then the DCU for
just generic.
yeah.
But as it turns out, Aquaman, like we said, fucks. And
yeah, he has kids.
there's a lot of things established in the animated universe first.
Yeah.
Harley Quinn is one.
Harley Quinn being
Yeah.
like probably the most major, just because of how popular she got.
Certain villain backstories, like Mr. Freeze, were canonically altered to that with like the wife in the coma thing.
So it sounds like Batman the Animated Series did a lot, and then Justice League was like there.
It's because Batman's Batman.
Batman. Well, here's the thing. What
Batman-
happens is
I hate Batman for that.
what pays in the DCU at the time pays is what influences and makes work. So that's what So that's what so that's what influences and sells. So with the DCU stuff at the time, that's what ended up kind of becoming canonical in the comics, like that stuff there. So like Harley Quinn and everything.
Yeah, I mean, it. Unfortunately, Batman is like the most popular character, period, in terms of DC.
Yeah.
And then it's like
Who the hell is that
Joker, Harley Quinn, and then we have Superman. It's nuts
Yeah.
in terms of like just how far it is Batman or Batman related people, and then anybody else.
It's because Batman sells.
I'm
Yeah.
aware.
guy? And then
See,
Harley
here-
Quinn is- I think
Here's
Harley
the thing.
Quinn's, like,
One of
the
my
biggest sellers
least
now.
favorite fucking things is Batman
Batman-
with prep time.
Yeah. Batman is just a dude. Everyone else in the DC universe that is a hero, minus like Green Arrow and the Bat family, are
What do you mean
gods.
minus Green Arrow? He's
Green
huge.
Arrow still Green Arrow is still a human. He has no powers.
Yes, I'm aware. He is huge, though, in what I'm saying, in terms
Yeah.
of like he is a major player and just every bit as important as Batman, except Batman went.
Green Arrow became huge because of the fucking live action shit, especially.
Yeah.
He started getting influence because the DCAU, because he was like a big player in that, which then kind of gave him a boost in the comics. That boost in the comics extended to become the live action, and the live action came because they got the thing from
Yeah.
the '90s with Smallville and everything, where he kind of was a bit player, but then he got his own show and everything. So yada yada yada, and then he became his own thing, and then they have Smallville's its separate own universe, but also part of it and not part of it, and then you have a thing and multiverse bullshit, and
Yeah, I mean, I think that DC probably has the most convoluted multiverse.
Yes.
and you act like Marvel's fucking any better.
No,
half the
no, no,
time.
no. I'm not saying.
No.
I'm not saying
I was
it's.
about to say.
I'm not saying it's much better, but I'm saying that it is better.
Oh no, it is better in terms of trying to and being more convoluted. Yes, in its own right.
Less convoluted.
Yeah, being less convoluted.
Well, mainly because stumbles down to what you have to really focus on.
So DC has all sorts
Even-
of different major universes that you have to focus on, whereas
Even then,
Marvel had like
Too.
616, and then the
And-
Ultimates for a while,
Yes.
and then they kind of had like little what if ones that were like, all right, yeah, what about this? All right, yeah, what
Yeah,
about
but
this?
that's not really.
there will
Alright, yeah, what
always
about
be
this?
a
That's what I mean. Like they were little
There's
what-offs,
always
but
a
that you
universe where
didn't care
Japanese
about.
Spider-Man exists.
Yep.
There's
But
always
I
Japanese
will say
Spider-Man.
this:
Never, ever
when
not
they're
Japanese
doing a
Spider-Man.
major story arc,
Mm.
He was
it
trying
is-
to sleep on that bus.
it is easier to follow along with DC than it is Marvel.
I'm gonna argue against that.
You want to have some
How
fun?
many? All right. King in Black, the Null story.
Yeah, I'm aware of the Null
Yeah.
story.
What the fuck did the Hulk have to do with anything?
There's a lot of like.
He was doing his own
Please
thing.
buy Hulk comic.
It's pretty much what it is.
He was
Or-
doing his own thing. All
and they
right.
do it all the time.
They shoehorn
Whereas
in characters. that
DC, you
shoehorn
don't
in
really
their own-
need to do that as much.
Yeah, no, they've never once shoehorned in Batman or Superman to get any of the.
All right, well, let's go with
anybody
the
else.
most recent one, which is Night Terrors.
Night
It pretty
Terrors.
much
I'm
just follows
listening.
Batman.
Oh, okay. So the most popular character, period.
Hold on.
You
What was
only
it-
really to get the whole story. You only really need to read that one part.
what was the
Okay,
major
and
multiverse
so
one before
again-
that? Bat Metal.
So again, we only need to follow the most popular character, period, and that's it. Anything else is irrelevant. So you're saying it should just be Batman versus Marvel? Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah,
essentially
I
what's
might
going on
argue.
right now.
Really, it's just Batman versus Spider-Man.
I would
No,
say,
because Marvel doesn't know how to write Spider-Man anymore.
I'm
You
not
kinda
going
gave
to
up.
disagree with you.
I would say that
but
for a
Spider-Man
while.
still is the number one seller in Marvel.
My
I would
worst
say
thing about
for-
the Spider-Man is that he has Peter Parker always has to suffer for some reason.
I would
Listen,
Also,
no,
Batman
hold on.
problem.
I think it was 2 years ago. They went, here's a comic about Peter Parker slowly giving up the role of Spider-Man to Miles, and I forgot who else. He has a kid. The kid has powers. Okay. And then at the end of it, for no apparent reason, it's like, well, MJ wants a divorce. It's like, but you wrote him happy. Why the fuck did you write this ending? Fuck you. He
Because-
doesn't deserve happiness.
Because Parker can't be happy.
Yeah.
That's part of the lore, just like how Uncle Ben has to die, or the Waynes have to die, unless it's Flashpoint universe, in which case you get the best Batman.
Yeah.
But for a while, I would say that Wolverine was their number one seller.
I'll give you Wolverine.
Yeah.
But they also stopped with Wolverine for a while.
Yeah, because Logan went, okay, we're done with this now.
wait, I got a fun question.
Old
real
man
quick.
Logan.
I got a fun question real quick. Ready? If you had to have one superpower, what would it be?
Mm.
What are the drawbacks?
Whatever that superpower's drawbacks is. Basically, whatever characters.
All right. Do we just
Wait.
pick one?
You get the powers of one character, period.
However, it has to be that version too. You have to be version specific.
Oh, okay.
Is it so? Is it you're the only person in the world with powers? Because that basically like nullifies a whole bunch of people who just take other people's powers.
I mean,
Because I feel like it's fair to nullify everybody who takes other people's powers. Because otherwise, it's just like, what's the point? You choose those people.
I'll choose.
Here's looking at you, Kirby, fighting game episode.
I'll choose Batman's power of money. Can't beat him, buy him.
Scrooge McDuck outbeats him.
version specific. And while everybody can have it, you can't permanently take away somebody's powers.
Oh, okay.
It can be temporary, and it's how that augmentation is similar to Kirby. It's not completely specific, and it's not permanent. It'd be like.
All right, so basically, like Rogue is the best because you just steal other people's powers.
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of, yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I guess we got that answer.
I mean, you could also have fun with it because you want to have certain other powers just to be specific. But I mean, if we're gonna just be all fairness or whatever, yes.
I
Rogue.
love the Hulk, and I would still choose Rogue over Hulk because
Yes.
it's just like, all right, now I got Hulk powers.
Yes, but still, it's not completely permanent unless you have to do the Rogue thing, where to make
Also,
it.
sorry that like you're in the middle that I have to touch you.
That's all right.
But also,
I understand.
you still have to do the Rogue thing to make it permanent, so that would also be discomfortable and everything too. Which,
Where she fucks him.
I mean, yes, I get it. In order to get permanent, like the Hulk's powers, Rogue would have to fuck him. Yes, that would be the most.
I don't know if she's surviving that.
I don't know if anybody is surviving the green
If she
pickle.
does it as Bruce Banner, it would probably be.
Listen,
most
MJ did not survive Peter Parker because
If she did it as
Radioactive
if she did it as
spider
Bruce
semen.
Banner, it would end with we all know it. We all know if she did it with Bruce Banner, it would end with him being the Hulk just for survival's sake. But yes, it would be most.
And then it would be her dead.
kind of sort of.
You have She-Hulk 1 and She-Hulk
no,
2.
she wouldn't be dead because she'd also be getting healing powers at the same time.
She-Hulk 1 and She-Hulk 2.
It would just be extremely uncomfortable.
for both parties.
She still has the healing power. Also,
Just to
canonically,
get on a step ladder to fucking climb. Saddle up.
look, I'm just.
All right. So to answer your question, we get rid of Rogue, anyone that can nullify powers or copy powers.
Not, I mean, you
So
don't
you got
have.
you got
No, we
Batman.
have to.
I mean, I just have fun with it. Don't fucking try and min max it. Is what I'm saying. Just
It's too
fucking
late.
have-
Already min-maxed.
God damn, I hate you.
If I
All
were
right.
to pick Rogue, I guess either
Well, I mean, realistically, if you're the only one with powers in the world, Rogue's power means nothing. So, like, you could be the only person in the world with powers, and it's like, all right, I have Rogue's powers of. I guess I'm a little bit smarter.
You could.
And
I mean, you could
they're
also.
little-
I guess I'm a little bit dumber.
And
Well,
they're
it
a little
also
bit
can
dead.
extend to skills like martial arts and stuff to a certain extent. I think it's also established you could kind of get their skills and for certain things from it.
Depends on which canon.
Yeah, so you go with that version's canon. Like I said, it could be canon specific. Just have fun with it. Again,
Yeah,
we're just trying to have fun with it. not fucking min-max.
if we're going with like if
Christ's
we're, if
sake.
we're going with no min max stuff like that,
Have
I
fun
think
with
Ted-
it. Fuck.
yeah, Taskmaster's ability to like learn shit and mimic.
His ability to just copy any move that he's ever seen and any fighting
Yeah.
style that he's ever seen.
But also too
Basically
on
just
top
go
of
to-
You know
he's got like an advanced photographic memory, but it's not just the more modern version of Taskmaster, he could pretty much also copy how you learn things.
Wait.
It's weird.
In one version, he learned how to do Olympic diving, but accidentally didn't learn how to copy swimming. So he almost drowned because he didn't accidentally copy the swimming skill.
Yep.
So he learned how to dive but not swim by accident and almost drowned trying to min-max his skill goofingly.
Yeah, it turns out Taskmaster isn't exactly the brightest. He also can't copy specific people for reasons.
I think he can't copy Deadpool for reasons, I think.
Deadpool is one of them. Moon Knight has been shown to not be copyable
I-
for similar reasons.
Because
I still think that interaction between Moon Knight and the Punisher is amazing. Still hear
Random
that?
bullshit. Go!
So did
I
you
love when they were trying
you
to
still
find
hear that
Dracula that
weird
one time.
god in your head? Yeah, your family's still dead. Yeah, good talking to you.
Dracula, I know where you are. Where's my damn money? Or the other one? Hey, I want your kid of mine.
Yeah. Moon Knight. Who'd have thought? Surprisingly a good character.
Yeah,
A weirdly more bipolar version of Batman somehow.
Batman's less cool. At least he has like an Egyptian god and like
His powers are throwing random bullshit.
and he admits to it. Batman will never admit that he's Batman because he has money.
Random bullshit, go.
yeah.
You guys ever play any of the Yakuza games?
I feel like that's a question for the people who play video games in the store.
Shit.
That's
I've
fair.
only played Like a Dragon.
I've been meaning to
Okay.
it's on my to-do list, but I haven't.
I've heard good things about him.
There in Yakuza 0, you have the ability to throw money. You've essentially become Batman. You don't need any other powers. You slap people with money.
Jesus.
I think that's a thing in Like a Dragon also.
I saw one where it's like a quick time event cutscene where you hit a guy's head on the desk so hard it makes it change graphics for generations.
Wait, what?
Yeah. When you hit his head on the desk, it makes it so hard that he has a concussion, so it changes the graphics because it's changing his perception of how like the world is.
So it
So-
went from like 8-bit to
It went from like the graphics of one of the game generations to one of the others. and
Yeah.
back again. Every time you hit his head on the desk because you're giving him like a concussion.
and what was this in?
One of the Yakuza games, I don't remember which one.
The Yakuza games?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like they're just I don't know. Saints Row?
No, I think they're cool.
It's
Mm, say-
Saints Row is more
no.
comedy of GTA. Yakuza is. Do you like comedy and dumb shit? Yes. Do you like beating the shit out of people? Yes. Do you like a good story? Yes. That's all. That's all
There's
Yakuza
an
is.
awful long pause there for that. Yes.
I was trying to think of something else on top of that, and my brain kind of just went, "Go fuck yourself,
it's an
Kyle."
A, but not like an A plus.
I don't know. Like a Dragon's amazing. I love that game.
Yeah. Currently playing that right now, enjoying it.
Is it mainline or no?
It's the new line.
It's still technically mainline, but you could play like a dragon and not have to play the rest the previous games.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I
that's
also
fair
believe
enough.
it's the newest one they're going with now.
Yeah. It's the new main character that kind of
I
touches
want
on.
to play whatever's free with PlayStation Plus because I pay for PlayStation Plus. So I
May as well
literally,
use it.
I literally only just the other month got around to playing Skyrim for the first time, and I put like 4 hours into it, maybe 6, 7.
I love
I just
Skyrim.
haven't gotten around to getting back to it again because I've been busy.
Yeah, you and like 97 other thousand people.
I love Bethesda games.
Most of
What
my
can I say?
time and some
Sorry,
of my
billion.
money, most of my time and some of my money has been goes into Gundam Battle Operation 2.
Gundam Battle Assault 2.
I do have that thanks to you, and I have almost all the mobile suits. I have to get the rest, but it's just kind of hard to grind.
What was the one that just got discontinued?
The Gundam Evolution.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad.
It's a fighting game.
No,
With
I,
Gundam.
It's a great like side fighting game with Gundam mobile suits.
You
It has some of the most annoying. It has some of the most annoying fucking spam hack mechanics in fighting games if you know how to do it. But
Epion and Wing Zero very specifically. They have an invulnerable move that charges at a direction,
you
and
have
you can spam it.
and if you
So
do
there's like frame 1 or 2 response between finishing a move because it actually knocks down a character, and then you have to charge it up again. So when it knocks down the character, you have like a frame, maybe 2. I don't know the exact details in order to respond before it gets invulnerable frames again.
you got pretty decent at it. So whenever you also got really decent at spamming the cracker grenade with Saku.
Cracker grenade. Because I just love that name.
But it also is kind of broken because if you do it right, it just kind of keeps throwing because it has unlimited ammo. And it also has a slight stun mechanic for most, if not all, mobile suits, depending.
Yeah.
Some don't and can counter, unspam, and break it, but it can also kind of stun spam too if you do it just right. It's not the best, but it's also you can do it in the air, which is
Shout out to a Gundam episode guy,
And a
the
friend.
Sonic Chew episode.
was he
Tom.
in that one?
Yeah, he was in Gundam and Tom.
No. No, because I thought it was the friend of his that we were playing the game at his house who said it, not Tom himself.
No, it was Tom.
Tom said that, pissed off?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the friend.
You did it in the air?
Yeah, okay. Was he playing on a gamepad or was he playing with a controller or whatever? I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I'm playing on the PlayStation 2, and I sometimes try and go with the pads instead of the thing because you're supposed to only do thing, but you know. And then, like I said, I just haven't had time to regrind again to get the service. The D-pad, not
D-pad,
the
okay.
yeah, because it does.
not the joystick.
Yeah,
Oh,
There's
he'll
not
play
a
with
lot of
the joystick.
PlayStation ones use not a lot of PlayStation 1 games use the joysticks.
Gotcha.
Made good use of it, which
Some
we
did.
actually covered during our fighting games episode. Surprisingly,
I think the Tenchi series was also a good one that did it. Yo, Tenchi was a good stealth game series if you want to do.
I liked our fighting game episode too.
Yeah, fighting games was good.
That was
We
a
gotta
pretty good episode.
No, Charlie's busy, I think.
Yeah.
Balls. That would have been fun. We could have invited him on. You
I'll
could
just put
just
that
try
anywhere.
and break that anywhere. Boy, howdy there, brother. I really hope our
In
listeners.
the words of Right On, brother.
I really hope our listeners enjoyed hearing that ASMR bullshit.
Yeah.
We're now fucking the worst ASMR channel all of a sudden.
Yeah, I could tag us in that.
Somehow get like an extra 30 fucking million viewers. Yeah, tagging ASMR.
Yep. Tag us
Yo,
in ASMR.
tag us in our live stream right now, please. Please do it right now on the YouTube if you can.
can't.
Why not?
It's not possible.
You can't go and add a tag in live stream?
No,
Why not?
because YouTube is gay.
Can you momentarily
Sorry, YouTube. I love you. Please do not demonetize the non-monetization of us.
do not shout out Bands in the algorithm?
Demonetized.
Yo, please tell me if we have to pause the live stream for 2 seconds just to add AMSR just for the gag of it, please do.
No.
Oh man, that would have been the fucking greatest gag ever. I still have some,
that's it. I'm putting us live on this.
so now we're at 6 viewers.
I swear to God,
Six
Yeah.
viewers.
I swear to God, next year, if we don't have the extra money from somehow with this channel doing it to go to the Renaissance Fair to stumble,
We won't spoil certain plans that we want to do.
you already spoiled one by accident in the first hour.
In
That
the
was
first
an hour
10
ago.
minutes. And
That's when
It
the
was
most people
over.
would be
It
watching.
was over an hour. There you go.
That's when the most people would have been watching. I think, kind of, sort of, not really.
we have the same consistency of 6 viewers. Thank you, by the way, all 6 viewers of you.
We love you, even if you're just kind of watching in the background, sleeping because you're a loyal fan somehow.
Thank you. I didn't even know we had loyalty.
Hey, when I turned on YouTube and I saw you guys run, I was like, oh,
Wait,
Thank
are
you.
you still running it live stream?
no,
Right
I'm
now?
not. I'm
Do
not.
it right now, so we have to count the algorithm numbers.
With data.
Fair
The
enough.
dietas.
I don't know if we have Wi-Fi, and we're not staping the Wi-Fi from the live stream that we have. I don't even think I'm running my Wi-Fi right now because I don't think I'm connected to it. Whatever. Should probably go charge my phone.
commented.
He did. He algorithmed.
I commented to King Ganashra.
Oh yeah. That
So-
one.
What I'm
I got-
hearing is that we need to make more fun videos and less serious videos.
No, I think we could do.
No, we need to. It's a balance of both.
Yeah.
Harmony.
Not. I wouldn't say a harmony. I think
What do you think is the perfect balance episode-wise that we've done so far? Between serious and fun.
Oh, that's an interesting one.
Hmm.
Wait, do those
Yeah.
people subscribe outside?
Yeah.
Oh, bitch! And how many more do we have now?
Or 127.
Ah, sweet.
Hell yeah.
Did you tell them about our thing? Please tell them about the thing so they would spread the word just for the shit.
No, I did not tell them about the 500 subscriber
I
challenge,
hate you so much.
which is by the end of the year, if we have 500 subscribers, the one on the end there will make a YouTube Pornhub channel and review the Vanna White Playboy.
That's what you were saying before I left my house.
Yes.
Okay.
And then if we get to the 50, I'll do whatever the other
The
celebrity.
50?
The
The
550.
50?
The 550. I'll do whatever celebrity it was that I have. The second one is either Jamie the Presley or the Kennedy. I don't.
Jackie Kennedy.
Whichever one. One of the fucking somebody's. It's another celebrity. I have it somewhere in there. I could have had a couple more, but unfortunately, rats ate them because storage, upstate New York, whatever. Anyway, but yes, I have those two specifically. I think the Vanna White one is worth like $50 to $100 depending on condition on eBay. Weirdly enough, whatever. Anyway, but so I should try and somehow get it signed. That'd be fascinating.
Signed by whomst?
Vanna White.
No.
Yes.
There's no way that she would sign that.
Oh my gosh, she would. Yes.
Have you seen us? The only pretty one here is Jay, and he's fucking blacked out.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
We will get whatever.
Take the compliment.
We will get whatever our biggest celebrity guest to do it for us for Vanna White. Whoever we can find that is our biggest celebrity guest at the time, if we can do it, we get whatever. We'll send it to him. Have him bring it to Vanna White if he can do it for whatever celebrity. He'll try and get on the celebrity thing so he could have her sign it on or off. Oh my god! If he brings it on air and shouts out the channel, how fucking crazy would that be? Think about it.
I'm gonna say this comment from Shinery that says, "Good night, my love. Good night, my lovable, annoying little brother, and good night, guests."
Good night.
Good night.
Good
How
night.
about
Moon.
that? That's what I have to say about
Good
that.
night, love.
This whole time, YouTube has been sorry. This whole time, this random thing that doesn't pay me has been on the screen behind me. It's public domain stuff. Turns out there's a lot of public domain that you can find on this random website that doesn't pay me that we're on. But oh Jesus. 550. That guy over there. 500.
And then at 1,000, I said I was doing Pamela Anderson's sex tape. An in-depth review. And don't worry, I will not show myself doing anything. I won't do anything because I don't feel like it. I'm gonna,
I said at
You're gonna be very
10,000.
professional.
I
Get a
will be
suit,
professional about it. I will be.
suit, tuxedo,
Yes.
like tie.
I'll
Oh
fully
my
review
god,
it.
you know review,
I'll
bro?
fully
Hold
fucking
on,
review,
hold
bro.
on. Do you know review, bro?
I will.
No. Answer the question.
No, I know review, bro. Yes.
You will be him. We need to get him to do it.
Oh my, if he can come out as a guest to do it with me, I would fucking go crazy.
I love
No.
you, bro.
No,
I have-
it should be
I
your
will wear-
10,000.
I will wear my wedding suit for the video too.
You don't even have a suit.
Yes, I do. I have a suit for that.
It was a tux.
Tux, whatever. I also have no. I actually do technically have a wedding suit. I don't think it fits anymore, but I do have one. It's from my first marriage, but we don't. I talk
We
about.
don't
it.
talk about that.
We talk about that, but I make mild. Look, I don't do the I hate my ex-wife thing. I am amicable with my ex-wife. She is the mother of my children. Look, I
Child.
care about. They are my children. You know how I feel about that. Do not egg me on with that. Anyway, mother of my children. Anyway, but yeah, no, I don't do the I hate my thing. Yeah, she's kind of a bitch, but you know what? We were both toxic to each other in our own worst ways. We broke up as amicably as we could. We had our faults, whatever. It wasn't a great marriage. I stayed with her longer than I needed to. I'm in a great marriage with who I am now. I love my wife. I don't do that. I hate my wife bullshit, okay? That fucking joke's old. It needs to die with the boomers who used to do it. Whew, sorry.
So
Do you know
don't
the
watch
Misfits?
The Simpsons.
No, The Simpsons.
Do you know the
doesn't-
Misfits?
Does The Simpsons do that bullshit? Whatever.
No,
This is
not
for
really.
Misfits right now.
No,
Hey!
flock of seagulls.
Sunday, Monday, happy days.
No, flock of seagulls.
What? What did you say there?
I said
Happy
Sunday, Monday, happy days.
No,
What?
I'm doing flock of seagulls because I'm doing the Pulp Fiction reference. Yo,
I'm doing the Misfits because the Misfits. Danzig. Danzig?
I'm not a big fan of Danzig, especially on his own.
I was
What?
doing Fonz.
What normal bands see? What the Misfits see?
Oh yeah. No, I'm doing flock of seagulls. I'm sorry. Yo, I once got a Pulp Fiction reference in Family Dinner. No joke. We were talking
A
about
pig's
pets.
got personality.
Yeah, but I said a dog's not personality. Personality goes a long way when comparing cats and dogs and stuff. And my dad just looks at me and goes, and my fucking stepmother, who'd seen the movie but doesn't remember as well, didn't get the reference. And then my wife, ex-wife, who kind of started loving the movie and stuff because I showed it to her, she got the reference and started laughing and everything. So, yeah, I managed to pull off that reference subtly at dinner without, But yeah, dogs have personality. Personality goes a long way. Managed to pull that off in the middle of dinner without.
I need a haircut.
Remember the fucking Off 30 episode when I said you should do a live cutoff with him doing one side?
Fuck those guys.
That would have
Both
been.
of them.
Could you imagine? How that would have been hilarious.
No, it wouldn't have.
He
We
gets
just need to
one
get the
side.
tinfoil hats.
No, that's a conspiracy episode.
They both get to have to cut one and one half. They both would have to hit one and one half and try and get it like even and square and make it like he, I don't know, high and tight, I guess, just for evenness sake.
No.
It
That-
would
that-
Pretty funny. I'm not
That
gonna lie.
entire
it would have
thing
been a
just
great
screams,
live stream event.
I'm in danger.
As much as those guys, we don't like those guys. It would have been a great live stream
It's not
thing.
that I don't like those guys. I just don't want them on another episode
But it,
or to see them again.
at the time, before we kind of went to ass up, it was a funny idea at the moment. I just kind of aped on it just for shits and giggles as time went on, even
You're
though
an
the guy
ape.
was pissing me off.
You're an ape.
So whatever. I just thought at the moment it would have been a funny live stream idea that we could have had kind of go viral. So sorry.
As you should be.
Hey,
In
it's
order
not-
to agree with the Sunday, Monday, happy days, Grease Lightning, shout out to our Grease
go
episode.
go go go. My favorite thing was I made the joke about our guest on it was he went to.
How Grease women love anal.
I did manage to pull that in for my. I did manage to pull that in for my cousin. Yes, because he asked me to do it. Shout out to.
Very specifically.
But no, my joke I made about our friend later on was
Go Grease
He came
Lightning,
off-
go Grease
his-
Lightning, go.
he talked about Grease
Go
the
Grease
way that
Lightning,
like a
go
white chick
Grease Lightning.
who smokes weed for the first time and makes it about her personality. That's how he was talking about Grease.
Shout out to Ryan. We love you, bud.
Yeah, I just made that joke for shits and giggles. So.
Go Grease Lightning, go Grease
That is
Lightning.
a great movie. I don't care if John Travolta is
Gay or not?
yes. I was gonna say in the closet, trapped in the closet with Tom Cruise and R. Kelly.
Now I'm trapped in the closet.
Love that episode of South Park.
It was a good episode.
I'm trying to think. Is R. Kelly a Scientologist or no? Is just using it for the bit?
I think he was just in it for the bit.
Because he pulls out his gun.
I think they kind of had to use him for the bit because the R. Kelly trapped in the closet.
I think he would have sued if he wasn't in the bit, just because it would have been It would have been worse. Even if he isn't a Scientologist, it would have made
And
less
then I pulled out
sense.
my gun.
And I pulled out my gun. One, I'm gonna shoot this bitch.
Two. Oh my god, that was such a good episode.
This is what Scientologists really believe. Oh my god, now we're targeted by Scientologists. Even
Please
worse.
Do not make me add a Scientology tag. ASMR tag, Scientology tag.
I have a great idea tag that we must do
A
eventually.
great idea tag. That's a good tag.
Oh, don't get me started with the Long Island one. I have a great idea for it. It's just we have to find a video editor for it.
Look, man, if you want to take over video editing, I am A-okay with it.
You know how I am with technology. I am stubborn.
Listen,
It is
I
in my
can.
bloodline to be stubborn with technology.
All I know are words like sit and fetch and rape.
I am. Please don't make us. Yo, they brought him back. They brought him back for web shorts. They brought him back for like 2 or 3 web shorts. I'm not even joking.
Tonight.
You.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm going to get us
I plugged up
demonetized
all
from
my-
never monetization.
I plugged up all my holes with crazy glue. It's
What?
It's actually kind of hard
What?
to hear you. And breathe. He starts giving him the Heimlich maneuver. He's
No, I want to be called Hand Banana. What? Shout out to our Adult Swim episode.
oh, he's like,
Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
I wouldn't be called spaghetti. You know, I got those things on the bottom of my feet too. We got a lot in common. I think I'm gonna R-word you.
Thank you. Thank you for fixing what I
Who-
said.
Who is your
because
daddy
yeah.
and what does he
Yeah.
do?
Okay, tell me how fucking TV shows like A&E and stuff can put whole fucking TV show episodes on YouTube, monetized with ads and bullshit, but you can't say the R word, but they're getting away with true crime shit, which goes into graphic description far worse than half these
Oh,
people we're
Oh,
talking about.
I can
It's the
explain.
worst double
Uh,
standard.
Hold on.
Be-
You're going to
be-
explain.
I can explain. Because these TV industries bought out the internet. But if you really want the bullshit reason is because it's educational.
We're educational.
We
We have
kinda
history in the
try.
title.
Do you have a couple $1 billion?
We're educational. We have history in the title.
Do you have a couple $1 billion?
I know what I
I
said.
fucking wish we had a couple $1 billion.
Then
I'd
you're
actually-
not educational enough.
Look, I'd go decent Batman. I wouldn't go full vigilante full time because, you know, kids and life and stuff, and I want to actually have a
You
job.
don't have kids. You don't have a life. You don't have anything.
However, if I had
Aw.
billions of dollars,
I'm going to go full Shaggy.
I would be more.
Zoinks, man.
I'd be way more philanthropic. If I just had billions of dollars and I didn't have like a business and shit I had to run and be a sociopath to do it, because everybody knows that fucking billionaires are basically sociopathic narcissists. Anyway, not political.
So what about X?
Yeah, right. Wait, no. We said that we can dead name it. We said we could dead name it as Twitter.
All right, Twitter.
Fuck it.
Twitter?
Canonically, we don't care.
I'm just getting used to calling it X.
No,
Like,
we dead name it.
Zoinks,
'Cause-
man.
We dead name it because we're that type of slightly politically incorrect.
All right. Since we're now talking about Scooby Doo, have you read the Scooby Doo Apocalypse comic?
I really wish I had taken my kid to take a picture with the fucking thing. Whatever.
Who's your favorite Scooby-Doo character?
And why is it Velma? If you know, you know.
Aside from Velma, probably Shaggy because he's the only that makes sense.
By the way. Fuck that Velma TV show.
Oh, that's right. That existed.
Look, here's the
I don't know what
thing.
you're talking about. Never watched it.
I
Here's-
never watched it either. I have unfortunately seen a couple trailers.
Here's my problem. Here's my biggest problem.
There's no Shaggy. There's no Scooby.
Yes, but that one's why bother, whatever. But no, I get using nudity, but why establish them as being like nudity and sex, like the girls kissing and stuff, whatever, but why establish them as basically being relatively underage, as like 17 and stuff, and not properly 18? I don't just either commit and make them 18 or just don't bother with it. Please avoid it. It doesn't make sense. I don't get the shock / trying to draw attention.
The whole point is to shock you.
So shocking.
If you are going to shock either way, if you're making the characters do things out of character, like have sex and stuff like
The
that,
whole series was just to shock people.
make them though over age.
No, the whole
it's
purpose
I
was to
don't
annoy
get-
people.
That's a. But
But
Yeah.
I don't get why make them
Essentially, that's
underage.
just-
It's bullshit. Don't sexualize it's. I don't want to have to feel uncomfortable having like. This is why it's fucking
the
stupid.
other argument is it's cartoons.
It's the same thing with doing the fucking cuties debate.
But the other argument, it's a cartoon.
I
They're not
get it's
real.
a cartoon. I get they're not real. It's the same thing with Japan and fucking lolis and shit. I get it to a certain extent. But then you also have things like saying that if you watch anime, you're sus because of that, though. But then you're also saying that only certain people are, but certain people aren't and stuff. And then it's such a fucking weird bullshit debate. That's just either.
I think you just look at your phone too much.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
do, but unfortunately, it's ADHD and depression. And,
It's all right. I look at my phone too much, though.
Ooh,
And then I
boy.
see things like, oh, the Power Rangers are going to be different now.
I don't get it. Just either go with it or don't. I mean, okay, I can understand making an animated version, but either have it fully as either just a spin-off or just why bother saying that you're just ending the whole Sentai thing and make it like a whole big deal? You don't
Because
really have
he
to.
didn't like the original. He wants to make it his own.
What, fucking Hasbro?
Yeah.
Fuck, Jesus fucking
So
Christ,
so
Get
Hasbro
over it. Why?
Hasbro wasted so much money in the past couple of years. You don't know what they want to do. And the other aspect of it is we had Power Rangers Samurai. They made that as a Sentai series because they're like, there's no way that you're going to adapt this. It is so entrenched in like Japanese culture. What are you going to do? And they went, fuck you. We're going to adapt this into English. How? No, but we're just gonna take the fighting footage and make 25 episodes and make a bunch of money off of choice.
I think they made almost 50 kind of though, because there was the 2 seasons.
Nah, it's like 12 and 13.
Was it? Oh shit! Yeah, it was basically. I don't. It's just you kind of. It's not that hard. You just kind of gotta. There's the footage you do for the fighting. You kind of just do a story around it. It's not.
No. See, you could simplify this. There's this movie called Train to Busan, and all they did was dub over it. You could do that to you could do that to any Sentai series and be like, cool, we know how to match mouth
There's a
flip.
show called Ghost Stories, and all they did was dub over it, and they didn't even fucking do the right.
Here's the thing. I understand that to a certain aspect, they have to basically just kind of copy paste the storyline of Super Sentai with Power Rangers Samurai just to make the plot kind of work based off the theme. I understand that to a certain aspect. They did the best they could. They're slightly culturally insensitive, but I get it. Everybody gets slightly culturally insensitive. Hell, it was in the brand because Super Sentai was based off a pun that the Rangers that it was based off was called Jew Ranger, and Saban himself was an Israeli Jew. I'm not even joking. That's part of the reason why it was made.
Shut up, nerd.
We're talking about Tokuhatsu, and I'm going on a Tokuhatsu rant.
I have an important thing. So for the people who care, I got the 1 year.
Oh shit, that's sick.
I can't see it.
Because you guys are ready.
I like it. Let's go.
Yep, you changed it to the characters. Perfect. Yeah. That makes sense now. The characters still slightly looked a bit more me, but whatever. Yeah, it works better that way.
Yeah, your brother rant about Power Rangers.
So, yeah. Shut the fuck up, nerds. We were just talking about shirts not 15 minutes ago.
Tokyo Hotsu stuff. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm 12 years old, and what is this? Thank you at RefMP. You're an idiot.
Anyway, no, I mean the problem was they went downhill with what happened with like with the anniversary series. One of the biggest problems was they just kind of bullshitted in the Gokaiger theme without actually explaining it. They could have had it. They literally could have just had it where they somehow got like pirates from fucking Andros's world who were renegades who escaped after the fucking attack from whatever it was that destroyed Andros' world in the first place and were renegade pirates. That was it. That's all you fucking needed.
Welcome to the comics. The comics pretty much
Literally.
fix everything.
Yes, but the problem was it takes 10 minutes worth of fucking thinking to get this done right.
You want to know something really funny?
And I understand these people have to get paid right, so they do their fucking job. But if you're going to do your fucking job right and get paid right too. I'm sorry.
If you want,
Wow.
if you want,
If
you
you're
want a
getting
good
paid
laugh,
so much money, woo!
watch the one during
I'll
the
do my fucking
writer's
job, I
strike
get paid
10,
for it.
15 years ago, which was Power Rangers Overdrive. It was either Overdrive or RPM.
Ugh,
And it had some of the best writing.
Carpenter if he was going out to it and digging for it.
I don't know what just happened there. But you're talking about some of the best writing.
Yeah, some of the best writing for Power Rangers happened during one of the writer strikes. I think it was like 10 years ago. It was
RPM.
Overdrive. It was either RPM or Overdrive. I forget which one.
No, Overdrive. I think it
Aren't
was
they the same?
Overdrive. No, RPM was it was the one where it was the apocalyptic future,
Yeah.
So,
And then the other-
any Power Rangers.
and then the other one that was based off Bokenger sucked.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, so it was RPM then.
Yeah, it was RPM. I think Overdrive or whatever it was the one that sucked. That's kind of-
RPM, they went like this. We have character development, and this is probably the last Power Ranger season that we're ever going to have. And it was so good it brought back the franchise like space. By the damn Choi.
You good, bud?
Yeah, just the stuff is kind of fluctuating a little bit. I haven't touched that stuff in a while, so it hasn't been kind of stable.
You haven't touched what stuff in a while.
Pipe because I've been.
Have some Arizona and eat a chicken wing.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Nah, I might just need to kind of stretch out, like out on the floor in my car for like 5 minutes or whatever, in a few. Not right this minute, but just. Oops, sorry.
That's a price, Arizona too.
Yeah, because we got the hookup with the original hookups, because they're basically stated out in Queens.
Yeah.
Well, you know, people.
Are you good, man? You want to go outside? Go outside. Get some fresh air if you need it.
Not in a moment or two. I just need to-
We've only been at this for almost 3 hours.
Mm.
And you've been working for
all fucking.
pretty much all day before that. And then you worked last night too. I'm not going to fault you. We can do this on our own for, however long it's got to be. We'll talk Tokuhatsu without you.
But that's why we won't. We'll talk other things.
I think I'm going to tap out because I got to get ready for a few things early in the morning.
That's fair enough as is.
I'm 90% positive I don't work tomorrow, so I'm good to go anyway.
I sure as fuck hope you don't work tomorrow. Looking how you look right now,
I'm
He
good.
looks so peaceful.
he looks like
Look
a
at that.
sleeping baby.
Cash.
I don't know what I got cash on good even means these days.
That means I have plenty in my wallet, so I'm good to go.
I got Bitcoin. Y'all got Bitcoin?
No, I don't have Bitcoin.
So
What I
long
got
as
is
don't
fucking
get screwed
cheap.
In 2 weeks, I'm good to go.
I got sheebs and other stonks.
As long as nothing bad happens in 2 weeks, I'm good to go.
Let's see. I have stonks in. I'm not gonna go over the full list, but
You know where I gotta go? I gotta go to the Metropolitan Museum sooner or later. I haven't been there in a while. It's one of my cool. It's one of
I don't know. I got like 16K in stonks, 17K in stonks.
you know what disappointed me?
Okay.
That sword I wanted on Facebook sold. It was 44 inches. It was the perfect length.
Plonk.
Look, I like the number 4, and it was 44, double 4.
I'm aware you like the 4.
And it was supposed to, whatever. It's sold. It's in the past. It might pop up sooner or later in the future.
It's okay.
There's other swords.
Exactly.
Already.
Jay, you said you were going
Yep.
to head out.
Any final
Congrats on that
a little
1
bit.
year.
What?
Congrats on the
Can I
1
pause the
year.
stream for a minute? Oh, sorry.
You said congrats on the 1 year,
Yep.
which I thank you.
Any final thoughts?
Like, comment, subscribe,
There he is.
and
Yeah.
don't forget they're gonna have merch soon.
Not a guarantee. Not a guarantee. Only depends on if you guys like it.
Pending.
Yeah.
I
There
like
we
it.
go.
It's a good look. I can't wait to see it colored and stuff.
That's racist. Good night, Jay.
Good night on that note.
Look, we're as politically correct as we need to be. That's a,
And on that note,
You are the
let's-
correct amount of political incorrect.
And on that note, let's go to some public domain free movies.
that's a great T-shirt quote too. We're as politically correct as we need to be.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
We're doing the stupid quip bullshit that like what's his name does to make shirts.
I don't know. Tell me.
I don't know. There's a few of them who do their quip bullshit T-shirts.
How are you holding up, bud?
All right.
I just
You
like,
came out late in the game.
Yeah. I was playing games with Barbara, and then he was like,
Oh.
"Oh, I'm falling asleep." I was like, "Okay."
we should go slap him awake and bring on the podcast.
He's in Connecticut.
We will. Oh, we should live stream going to Connecticut and tasing
No.
him awake. Yes.
No.
We do. We,
You
not,
and your tasers.
we need tasers somehow in this stream eventually.
We don't need tasers.
Look.
What we
my,
need is consistent viewers.
my wife,
That's where you come in. Please like, comment, and subscribe.
my wife has one somewhere. I think.
Has a consistent viewer. She went to bed like an hour ago, dude.
Where she's also watching it on mute in the background.
Okay, I guess.
Heck, we could have that TV on in mute in the background watching this live stream for view if we felt like it, if it's connected to the live thing. Just for shits. I don't know if it'll eat our bandwidth though, but we could do it for shits and giggles.
What it
So
sounds
you're
like.
saying you have a taser?
I don't have it. It's my wife's, but I can borrow it.
Is it like one of the? Is it?
I think it looks like a
A
cell
little
phone.
zzz,
Yeah.
a little zzz.
It looks like
Okay.
a cell phone.
Okay.
She doesn't keep it on her, but she just has it for shits and giggles. Or if she's out late, like at work by herself, but she's never really at work by herself. She doesn't never need it. It just kind of exists now in the house somewhere out of the kids' reach.
What it sounds like to me is that
I mean,
we have to watch some public domain movies.
I'm willing to get tased. I can't.
I was willing to do it when I was a correctional officer because they have the taser shield, so you could become a.
If you want to know it, I mean,
I've been hit by 480.
What is
I know that shit fucking hurts.
Is that a taser type?
No, 480 volts, commercial grade electricity.
Oh, you're talking about like the electrical fence?
No. I'm talking when I was working for
Oh, the town,
Insert
town,
place.
Town.
yeah.
Yeah.
Insert town something.
I'm sure that's not going to be like that.
You're right. It's entirely different because amps play a factor, volts play a factor,
This was
and
amps to volts completely different. One's more fatal than the other.
yeah.
Also, he was grounded differently than compared to how you do it as like a taser.
Yeah,
type.
we'll figure it out. We'll do it safely.
It's a
Not that you won't. I'm just saying it's
it's a cheap cell phone one. It's not gonna
Yeah, that's
kill
what I'm
him.
saying. It's
We ground him right, have some like padding around him and somebody to hold it. It'd be a great promo for TikTok.
All I'm going to say is,
Here we are.
if you want to
stumbling-
get tased,
we do
I'll
it.
fucking tase you.
We do it at the Renaissance Fair, so he stumbles into it.
Hey,
Yes.
All I'm gonna
Right?
say is,
Come on,
if you
do it at
want-
the Renaissance Fair. Stumble in.
You don't have to do it at something. You just do it here.
Yes, but that's the bit. We do it for the word bit.
if you want to get tased, I'll tase you. I have no issues tasing you.
Round of tasing.
I only do it for getting paid for it.
A round of tasing for everybody.
That's why it's the only reason I do it at work because I'd be getting paid for it.
I'll give you $1 for my own personal finances. It's not like I'm personally financing anything else about
Give
this.
him $1 from your own personal dollar.
I'll consider it.
It's not like I haven't. Here, you want $1 too for this?
I'll
It's
do
not
it
like
for
I.
free.
It's
know
not
what,
like I haven't fucking financed other shit for this.
Yeah. Hey,
I mean, like, how much would it suck? Like,
I
A little
have
bit, but
I-
I've already been hit by enough fucking electricity that like I
I've
don't want to
electrocuted
be.
myself also. I know this stuff.
look. I
Not to
will,
the same degree as
I
you,
will
but
pay
I've
for
done
my
it.
ideas if I have the money for it. When it comes to my things, it's just I do not have the money.
You
for it.
have a taser right now,
Yes,
and
but
you're talking about tasing people.
I do not.
We
Feel,
can tase you.
I don't feel like getting tased.
Neither do I. Don't tase me, bro.
Later episode, one day.
Don't
Yes.
tase me, bro.
Sometime in the future for like a short and TikTok and stuff. Yes.
The history of tasers. Don't tase me, bro.
Like, but I
No,
was
no,
willing to
don't
do it to
take me
become
there. That
what's it
is
called
my
certified
nose.
when I was a CO.
Shut up.
Yo, if you were a CO, you know the only way to get tased as a CO in North Carolina was you had to get PERT certified, where they had the stun shields, and they called it riding the wave or some shit like that. Because
I don't know who's still watching this, but thank you for joining and staying.
How many are we at anyway?
We're at 5.
5.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
We're
been
enjoying
pretty
our
consistent.
conversation about tasing ourselves.
Yeah. Or tasing you, or tasing him, or tasing me.
Right, I'm
Gerard,
saying-
can we please get
Oh
him
my God,
tased?
yes.
Yes. Please, we must
Of all the
tase Gerard
people that
eventually.
need to be tased, it's probably him.
Or Keenan.
I
Can we
don't know
please
what
do
that is, but
Keenan?
Sure. Round of tasing.
The
He-
first guest that we had on.
Oh.
He was the one with the mustache and the goatee. He looks kind of like ugly, but
Like a bitch.
yeah.
A round of tasing for everyone.
A round of tasing for everybody, including Tom from the Gundam / Sonic episode.
Whether he likes it or not,
Oh, he won't like it.
is non-consensual tasings.
Hey, purely consensual from the people tasing people.
CN consent consent non-tase.
This is a
consent-
one.
I'm
This
trying
is
to-
a one-party consent state for
I'm
tasing.
trying to make it work somehow with the acronym of CNC.
That is not true.
If you know CNC, you know.
That is not true. We
He
will get
gets it.
all the acquired people
gets it.
to buy off on them being tased in order before we tase
We
anybody.
got Patreon this shit, man. When we get enough money.
Look, all I'm gonna say is that there's a lot of people who would probably get very fucking annoyed at us if we just bet random fucking people.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying do it randomly. I'm saying let them know. And then
That's what I'm
you
saying.
know,
It's a one-party consent state for
They'll-
tasing.
No, they'll know it's coming, but they just don't know when. For certain
So
people.
jackass.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not saying go jackass with it.
Oh, we're going jackass with certain people. Gerard's getting jackassed.
No.
Tom's getting
Do
jackassed.
you want Gerard to never talk to you again?
Maybe.
Look, we have
Hold
done
on,
and
hold
said
on,
some
hold on.
shit to Gerard that he should never talk to.
Yeah, we said some shit. Never tased him.
He
What I
knows
said
it's coming eventually.
What I said was maybe to Gerard getting non-consensually consensual tased.
CNC taste.
I love him, but it probably would be deserved at this point for something.
Oh,
Let's be
man.
real.
Some of the shit I've heard and kind of said about him, yeah, he deserves a tasing.
I love him. He's a fantastic human being
He deserves a
sometimes.
tasing, though.
sometimes, but I can guarantee you at some point he probably deserved it.
He deserves it.
Oh,
He-
at some point, a lot of
he
people
knows
probably
he deserves
deserve
it. He just
tasing.
doesn't quite know that he deserves it.
I've definitely deserved to get tased at one point in my life.
Yeah, that's why you're so willing to accept it.
Yeah, I know me.
I'm not saying that we're just
I am a
going to
piece
walk
of
up
shit
to him.
sometimes.
I'm not saying we're just going to walk up to recordings. One day we're going to, Gerard, we're going to tase you one day. You're not going to quite know it, but you're going to know it. And then walk up to him one day and go psst, with the phone prop when he's not wholly expecting it, recording him.
Like that would be a little much.
Yeah, I agree.
He knows it will happen, so he'd be expecting,
No,
but he
like,
don't
set
know
it up.
when.
Set up the camera, set up the thing, and then we, hold him so he doesn't fucking eat shit.
I think he said if we do it for $50 in a suit per tasing.
Wait.
One time-
And a suit?
I think we said we have to get him a suit so this way he can.
Do you know how much a suit is? Does he know how much a suit is? Suits are fucking expensive.
It doesn't have to be expensive suit, just a decent suit.
Suits are expensive.
It doesn't have to be expensive for Gerard. He's not a big guy. It don't have to cost much of material.
I don't think you understand.
We could skip the tie.
That's not a suit.
I don't think he.
Well, also, we wouldn't be able to use the suit because it works better if it touches your bare skin.
Yep. He'd just be like, on the hand.
Fair enough.
We don't get him a suit.
I just want him to do it while apologizing.
We get him a Speedo.
Oh my god, yes. I just wanted to do it. No,
I'm not doing it in the Speedo.
Not once have we ever said anything about you in the Speedo.
Although I think you look good in a
Gerard.
Speedo. Dad bought it. No, you look great in a Borat.
The Borat sling.
Yes.
All right, but if I'm
Charlie
doing
the
it, we're all doing it.
No, not unless I'm on a proper medication because for reasons.
That's
Personal
fair.
boundaries.
I'm gonna be Danzig. Again.
Oh, where? Yeah, no, that's a different thing entirely. That song is so fucking bleak. Jesus Christ. You ever hear that one?
No.
You don't know Where My Baby Be?
No.
Oh my Christ, that's the bleakest song in the world. Okay.
I don't know if it's the bleakest song in the world. There's a lot of bleak songs.
Okay, so basically it's the Eddie Vedder.
I am Danzig.
It's whatever fucking 90s singer. I don't give a shit. But he's talking about he's out driving in like bad weather with his girlfriend, and they swerve to avoid hitting something, go off the road. She gets ejected from the car or some shit, dies in his arms, and so now he's like swearing to be a good person so he could go up to heaven and see her again because he's their only love or some shit, and he's only like 20s, like he's in his early 20s or some shit. And I'm like, like I get it, but at the same time, it's just so like, where can my baby be? Oh, before we get demonetized for copyright. But like, and I don't like it because it really doesn't have much of a tempo change at all. And I don't like songs that don't really have much tempo change in them, especially with just annoying lyrics. Like I'm on Fire by Bruce Springsteen, which is also uncomfortable because he's talking about a little girl. Hey, little girl, is your daddy home? You're growing up. What the fuck? And no offense to my ex-wife, it's her favorite song ever or some shit, but like, come on. And don't get me wrong, I understand my favorite song by him is Born to Run, and that's just because it's fun as shit.
Whoa!
Yes, Dad doing it is fucking hilarious.
Baby,
and
we're born
Mom
to
hating it
run.
is fucking also hilarious, but such a
Tramps like us.
Baby, we're born to run before we get demonetized.
I said, tramps like us. You seem a little confused. It's Bruce Springsteen.
I know. I just don't listen to Bruce Springsteen.
I have to pay people for things.
What things?
I very much earlier, about an hour ago, was talking about how I was in works with @MarsHoward on Instagram about getting the design made
Oh
for
yeah,
us
yeah.
for the for the collaboration with @GVO Clothing @_MarsHoward @GVO _clothing.
Yeah.
About the 1 year collab. So I'm trying to figure that out. Live stream, people. We are doing it live.
So what else have you been up to?
I like how at Kina guy who was in the stream, he was watching us now, but isn't at least, hey, just a quick comment or shout out in the comments, for the algorithm. We're trying to algorithm nonsense because, God forbid, YouTube don't want to shadow ban us for being as politically correct as we need to be.
We have 5 watchers.
Yeah, he's one of them. He can comment because algorithm.
He might be asleep.
No, he just literally texted me.
Kina bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
We love you, but come on, man. Comment to the
As for
stream.
me, what have I been doing? Pretty much just working.
Working kids.
Yeah. We had a Lost episode. Shout out to the Lost episodes.
We didn't get the audio. The person was great. It was a good episode. It's just the audio didn't record because of accidents, and now it's lost.
I'm gonna
Shit
blame it on
happens.
Gerard.
He wasn't. Yeah, he was there in spirit, and he fucked it up in spirit.
A bastard.
How fucking dare he? I
He's
bet he's not even watching us right now.
If he's
I
not
can
watching
almost
and not
guarantee he's not.
commenting, I mean, if he's watching and not commenting too, like Kina bitch, then I don't know what it be sometimes like that. I'm not.
Sometimes it
commenting
don't
'cause
always be what it do, but
I'm not
sometimes it
commenting
do.
because I'm too lazy to be literate right now. Otherwise, I'd be doing bullshit for the algorithm sometime.
Do we want to watch a terrible public domain movie?
I guess so. While we're at it, yeah.
Do we want to watch a terrible public domain movie?
Yeah, sure.
All right, let's watch a terrible public domain movie.
We'll swivel these around.
We're going to swivel around a little bit. We're going to make it a little bit more easy for you to watch. The At Film Group. Yeah, that's because it's not supposed to be.
I'm sorry.
No, you're D.
We're gonna watch a thing within a fan.
Is it gonna be like the thing we watched?
The other day.
Last time?
I don't remember what the leeches.
No, this will be better.
Or worse.
Probably.
Should we turn down the lights a little bit for the screen?
Turn down for what?
That music video is probably one of the greatest things I've ever seen. Still, fight me on it. It is classic art. It will learn history. Is if we could show aliens one thing to represent our culture, I'm sorry.
That's what you want to represent our culture.
I want that dancing penis to represent our culture, so they know what we are about.
And then it ends with "We got vaporized,"
Or Quentin Tarantino's foot fetish.
and then it ends with "We got vaporized."
Quentin Tarantino's foot fetish compilation, or that music video, or bust. If not, I hope the aliens will not vaporize us for that if we show them that. If they do, I will totally understand it, but they will not. I have to pee. I will be back. You guys can start it without me, though.
Okay. I shall start it without you. My voice is very deep right now. I understand the words that are coming out of my voice is
A little bit.
the most professional of live streams. Can't you tell? We've never done a live stream not professional.
You are the most professional.
Charlie, keep them entertained for us. Take a seat.
I don't want to move the camera.
Just sit like that. You'll be on the end. I'll be somewhere watching this fantastic movie, The Little Shop of Horrors, 1960, public domain, as according to Navery W. At Navery W. NAVERWY. We're going to start this right on up. And then we're going to unmute it because we probably need to.
That would be a thing we would need.
You don't need them. You don't need volume. When you have boisterous voice like us, who needs
My name is
volume?
Sergeant Joe Fink, working the 24-hour shift out on back.
Bargain
Part
center.
of town that everybody knows
And
about,
still,
but nobody
bargain.
wants to see. But the tragedies are deeper, the ecstasy is wilder, and the crime rate consistently higher than anywhere else. Skid Row, by me.
Little shop bars. You like my voice? It sounds like
Sounds like a fucking mix of fucking what the fuck's that guy who has a talk show?
Bill Clinton.
No, the fucking bald guy.
The bald guy?
Yeah, he has a show.
Yeah, TV show. What TV show?
Dr. Phil.
Oh, sound like Dr. Phil. Yeah, I can see that right now.
He has a show about relationships.
Oh, is that true?
That's what I gotta say. Don't take relationships from a guy you wouldn't want to fuck.
From a guy you want to fuck?
You wouldn't want to fuck.
The most terrifying period in the history of my feet began in a little rundown floor shop called Mushnick's.
Good morning, Mrs. Shiva. How's things today?
Oh, the same as you, Mr. Bushnick. My sister snapped the salmon in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Oh, what's happened?
He got blown out. Who knows how?
That's nice. Well, you would like, maybe as usual, some flowers for the funeral.
I thought possibly because I always give to you all my funeral business, and maybe you should possibly give to me a little contract.
Look on me, Mrs. Shiva. What am I, a philatelist? I sell on Skid Row nothing but cheap carnations. And I should give you a cut rate. I can't even afford water for the flowers. To my throat, I will be giving a cut.
I dreamt I dwelt in marble halls with vassals.
Down from the back! Excuse me, Mrs. Shiva. That's Seymour.
He's a nice boy.
Why don't you let it stay?
What? See? Look, here I got a new customer. Brand new in the yellow vest. I should let the cleanup boy, but I can't even afford. Chase him out right away.
This is nothing like the little shop of horrors I remember.
No.
Flowers, special springtime Mushnicks. Hello? Oh, hello, Dr. Bob. What can I do for you? Listen, Mushnick, I haven't got much time. Send me over 2 gladiolas.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Like I said, this is nothing like the little shop of horrors.
No, Mushnick. 2 gladiolas. 1 bird.
Do I miss a song about him being a masochist or no?
1 bird.
Did you
1
miss it?
piece.
If he doesn't do a song about being a masochist,
Leave it to my
masochist,
waiting room.
whatever.
Oh, you're talking about the dentist?
Yeah.
Big a hole. You mean you want 2 crummy gladiolas and 1 crummy fine? What kind of a decoration is that? It's my flower budget for the week. Mushnick. Who can be a dentist on Skid Row? All right, excellent. I'll send Seymour right away. Who am I to argue with science? Make it snappy. Now you are going to get it. Oh, you are going to get it.
He's going to get it, apparently. I hope that hurts.
Seymour Krelvine? We were talking to the funeral flowers, but a little more.
Call me Mr. Mushnick.
No, I was calling John D. Rockefeller to make a loan on my Rolls Royce.
Sorry I said it.
Now look, Seymour.
What a weirdly specific
You take
insult.
2 gladiolas. You'll cut them nice and even. You'll take 1 twine. You'll wrap them in a package. And you'll take them to Dr. Favre. Right?
2 whole coins in the dime.
Now what can I do
That's
for
a
you?
fucking fortune, by the way.
Excellent. I am glad.
Nice to see you on the phone like me, but at least not commenting for, transformative reasons. To make this slightly even more legal. Riffing. Thank you. I love you all.
That's more than your share of bad luck, Mrs. Shiva.
Bad luck, she calls it. You should have so many people.
I'm gonna say the C word. Wait, no. I want to do Trump and say, no, I'm not going to do it.
Incarnations.
Nuclear.
You should see what
Yeah?
Seymour is. Oh, here
That's
are your
right. That's right.
I said, oh no, even worse. I'm doing Trump. I'm gonna do Trump. I want to say, wait, no. Nuclear.
Why not?
The yeah, I saw it was a okay. So somebody did it was tequila, but it was with Trump just standing there. And it's like, what's he gonna say? And it's like, dun, 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 and it's like instead of tequila, it's just the N word. Because Trump said it in like his rally or some shit. He was saying it because he was saying nuclear. He's like, you can't say the N word in regards to nuclear weapons and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
This is what I was trying to tell you before.
I'm sorry, what are we watching?
Look at the
Little Shop of Horrors.
No, I know, I just don't care. I'm trying to be an ass for Jackson for reasons.
No, I'm electing you president of the United
No,
States.
it's the cops are coming to blazing.
Man,
Pulling up, fucking with our lighting even worse.
You didn't. You never did. You didn't mean at the time you put up the bouquet with the
Actually, never mind, they got a handicap placard. So, the handicap's over there.
The old lady in the hospital, you didn't mean it. But this time,
Well, this time.
I was supposed to mean it. You mean it.
Whoa.
Hey.
That actually somehow makes it better on the camera.
I like flowers almost as much as Audrey does. Excellent, you're fired.
Why don't you give him a chance to resurrect him?
That is a 19, whatever the hell this is, titties.
Canonically established as in the Lost episode, I love me some triangle movies.
Them is
Definitely some triangle movies.
There we are. Now we're riffing.
I said them definitely are some triangle movies.
That was the one thing that was lacking. Okay,
You were saying
you know what I want? I want somebody to deep fake the Lara Croft whole movie, but just add triangle boobs to the entire thing with just that, nothing else. Just the triangle boobs within relative reason, not even
Do you want the triangle boobs or the cone boobs?
triangle boobs. The whole block. Just that on Angelina Jolie. The whole movie deep faked. The whole
block.
Just the whole block over the whole movie with Angelina Jolie. I don't care
I
who
want the whole polygon.
I don't care who we have to pay for it to do the whole movie and whatever we have to get, but we will make it happen eventually one day. For video game movie adaptations episode. And we'll do it in clips just to make it even slightly less legal, more legal. It'll be 130 clips. Each clip will be precisely 45 seconds. Don't ask me, I didn't do the math.
Look, all I know is that's a big ass house.
KSIK. You've been listening to music for all
Has
instruments.
Seymour asked to been fed?
Selection is entitled Sick Room Serenade.
Seymour, thank you.
Yeah, Ma.
Seymour.
But Ma, I already sing it, son.
Does he know
Oh my, he's seen his mother's. Oh no, he don't see her mom tongue.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
Oh, you never.
Never mind, we're not Chris Channing this shit.
Tons and tons, Ma. They all look the same to me.
Here's
me getting over that, and I do not like it.
I'm trying to riff.
Oh, no, Doctor, no.
Now I'm trying to watch this terrible movie.
Fullback for the Rams.
He wants me dead.
If we're doing Mystery Science Theater 3000 feet riffing, we're going to riff like Mystery Science.
Sure. I mean, take a look at that fucking shitty ass flower that he has on his.
Got a little surprise for me?
What? Please.
You got me booze. I love booze. I'm an alcoholic.
Tommy, wait here. To be taken internally or externally for pain and arose.
I just want to externally take medicine.
Rub it on
Somebody
your,
tell me.
rub it on your skin.
Ah,
Yeah, like rub it on your skin and your hair.
Oh, Seymour, you
Alcohol
never know
content is
what this is gonna
98%.
do for me.
do you know how potent that is? Quite.
That's basically rubbing alcohol.
No, it's stronger. There's rubbing alcohol at 70%.
Look, Ma, I gotta get my plant and hurry back to the
I'm
shop.
sorry.
You mean the lousy weed out in the kitchen?
Yeah, if Mr. Mushnick doesn't like it, he's gonna fire me.
Apparently, my hearing is going out on me. I get the distinct impression it's your job security. Depends on what Mushnick thinks of that thing.
It looks worse than it did this morning when I went to work.
Aw, that's an adorable puppet.
Yeah, pitch it out in the trash. I don't like my house cluttered up with rotten vegetables.
Look, Ma, I gotta hurry. Can I bring you anything?
Oh, yeah. Bring me the evening news. They're running a
I prefer the Rick Moranis version.
The winner gets to
I wonder if that's just a slightly painted avocado.
Bye, son. I'll see you the Rosie at the dawn.
Thank God they put something
Holy
on.
shit, did they fucking run Curl?
Yo, thank God they put something on behind that slit because I did not want to see what was under that
You did
slit.
not want to see a different slit.
Yo, when I was an EMT, no joke, I had a call for an old man, and when he got up, the fucking thing came off his thing because he was on a recliner with the thing. Old man junk. And then on top of that, when I was a CO, I had so many strip searches from coming back from outside.
You got strip search?
No, they got strip searched. I think I maybe got strip searched once for some stupid reason, just as an example. Maybe I don't remember. I don't think if they actually did it or not. Whatever. Maybe. It's been a long time. The worst was I got searched by an actual cop once in high school, and I had a knife on me in school, so I had to ditch that shit in my locker because I said I was ditching my glasses.
Look, all I'm going to say is I definitely prefer the Rick Moranis version.
Yeah, I was not talking about past illegal activities in high school.
He named it after me.
I know, and if they keep it, they'll name it Mushnick's Folly because I'll be in jail for non-payment of taxes. Are you crazy?
Non-payment of taxes.
That's probably the only plant of its kind in the world. But you realize if Seawalker nurse that thing back to health, you'll have people coming in from all over? So you found it. I know so you Mushnick. That's all I'm saying on the subject.
I feel like that's a slur. Is that a slur?
Mushnick?
Yeah.
It might be.
Good night.
But this is from 1960 something. So.
As politically correct as we need to be.
Maybe he knows what he's talking about. Maybe he's not so stupid. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll keep you and this dumbbell junior for a week. If you can noise it back out, you both can stay. If you can, you're both fired. Gee, thank you, Mr. Mushnick.
His name is Mr. Mushnick.
Don't feel sad, Seymour.
I feel like that's a
Don't
slur.
feel sad, Seymour. I will show you my boobies.
Everybody.
I got boobies. Yeah.
I think you're a fine figurative of a man. I
That
know
girl.
I'd be
Thank you.
be the sweetest thing in the whole wide world.
You were just like a dam of immovable laughter.
They definitely have to put some blush in their cleavage to emphasize it a bit more black and white camera. You cannot lie to me that they didn't.
Don't worry. You're going to be another Luther Glendale.
Pasadena.
Burbank. Good night, Seymour.
Good night, Seymour. I want to see more of you, Seymour.
Good night, John Boy.
Good night, Brian.
Good night, Mary Beth.
Good night, John Boy.
Haven't I done everything I could for you?
Good night, John Boy.
What did I do?
Good night, Luann.
You're the first little plant I ever tried to grow. If you die, I don't know what I'll do.
How is that the
Fry.
first plant you've ever tried to grow and you're working at a fucking botanist? I'm sorry, what?
Why is he wearing a scarf? It's like 90 degrees out.
Also, why is the plant he's talking to hidden behind a different plant? Because that's not the plant he's supposed to be talking to. I'm confused.
Why did it get dark all of a sudden?
Oh, gee. You opened up just like you do every night at sunset. I wish I knew how to make you grow. Here, let me move this out of your way so you can breathe. Hey, what happened? How come you woke up? Blood? You like blood? Oh,
Golly, this sure is antagonizing.
we'll see.
It's a good way to sterilize it.
Did he re-prick the same finger or did he prick a different one? That is a fucking... Oh, there's no fucking song?
Right from the jungle of Africa.
That's racist?
You're the most magnanimous person in the whole world.
He's magnanimous, apparently.
Isn't he got the $2 raise?
You just say he's delicious.
These
Yeah.
things.
That's
How come all of a sudden so wonderful?
sexist?
It's not kosher.
Say I was getting a $2
I don't know if
raise.
any of him is kosher. For legal reasons.
What did I do now?
But you know what you did?
Oh boy, look at that!
Oh, Jesus.
It's almost a foot long.
Isn't it empirical?
It grows like a cold sore from the lip.
That's...
Hello, young pretty ladies. What did Gravis Bushnick do for you?
Well, we saw your son outside about the Audrey Jr. So we thought we'd come in and take a look.
Well, give a look.
That makes 4 people a day who come in just to look at it. Oh, teacher, is that just too much? Oh, what kind of plant is it? It's an Audrey
Where
Jr.
was it you got in trouble with Henry?
Well, is that all? I mean, doesn't it have a scientific name?
Yes, of course. But who could denounce it? You would like maybe to buy something.
Well, we don't have any money except $2,000. But that's just to spend on flowers. So we don't have any of our own. Isn't that a brag?
You got your
$2,000 to spend on flowers? That's a lot in today's fucking money.
Well, where's the Cucamonga High School? We're building a float for the Rose Bowl parade, which is made out of flowers. Thousands of them.
That's like a...
And then all the flowers.
It's like a fourth-rate redneck
Gee,
wedding.
that sure is a
Minimum.
flat
No,
flat.
gypsy wedding.
Yeah.
Minimum.
People here invented it. He
Please don't damage the horticulture is. Tell me, how come you don't buy all these thousands of flowers for Gravis Bushnick? My flowers got something the others don't.
What's that?
They're cheap.
Gee, if your shop is good enough to develop the Audrey Jr., I guess it can get us everything we need. Yeah, we'll talk it over with the rest of the committee. Well, we gotta run now. Bye, all. Bye, Spotter.
Bye, girls.
Cause I'm a dentist.
A son. A son. Look, Audrey. I got a son. Oh, gee, Mr. Mushnick. Not Mr. Mushnick. I don't want you to call me Mr. Mushnick anymore. I want you to call me Dad. Okay, Dad.
Isn't that
What?
beautiful?
Seymour Krillbine.
Don't worry.
Here, my son.
It's purely
I want to
consensual.
talk on you about the future. Look on this fly trap. Look on it. Soon we got no more Skid Row. We will be rich, us. I am building for you a giant greenhouse in which you are making impossible flowers, which in turn I am
Invisible
selling
flowers.
at ridiculous prices in my
Ridiculous
giant new
prices.
flower saloon in Beverly Hills.
Beverly
See
Hills.
that big sign in the sky.
Big sign in the sky.
Gravis Bushnick.
Gravish mush.
Isn't it exciting? And we'll have an orchestra, Beverly cash register. The Gravis will wave his arms, and the orchestra will play Mendelssohn's Spring Song. I'll come out in a gown.
We don't letting you see.
And say,
The carnations are $600 a dozen, 2,000 for 1,000. It's a bargain.
Cataloging that! Stop shouting! My Uncle Moishe's brother Yanko just passed away in Tenafly, New Jersey. Tell me, how much are the carnations today?
The carnations are $600 a dozen.
Why are they letting him run around loose?
Please excuse my son, Mrs. Shiver, just for attending.
I'm sorry, what are they all about?
That's right.
The cash register, maybe?
Wait a minute. Here are several dozen carnations on the house courtesy of Gravis Bushnick de Blue Tycoon. That's my dad.
Thanks. Thanks very much.
It's like 2 dozen at most, not several dozen, which would be 3 or more.
Not only did my Uncle Moishe's brother Yanko die, Tenafly, New Jersey. We should also give some flowers to that put that plant there. Good morning, Mr. Moshe. Good morning.
Good morning, Mrs. Shiver.
Look what happened to my plant, Dad.
Who are you calling dad?
Oh, no. And it was so beautiful just a few seconds ago.
Excellent. Just a few seconds ago, I gave away dozens of carnations free to Mrs. Shiver. I didn't mean it. You have perhaps an explanation. Oh, but if you give me a minute, I'll think of one. I can see it all now. We are in the poorhouse. That
The
big
poorhouse.
sign in the sky, it is reading.
You said
Is it
poor.
poor or poor? Yes.
In Arabic.
Well, you've got to
In
give
Arabic?
us another chance.
Why was he so offended by Arabic?
I'll sit up all night with that plant. It'll be healthy in the morning. You'll see. I promise. I promise.
I promise.
Because he may or may not be a certain racially offensive stereotype. Which one? Yes. Please start singing.
Who said that? You said that. You said that.
You said that. You said that.
You can talk. I got a talking plant. Say it again.
Leave me.
Oh, boy. I never been to college and I ain't been around much. But I don't know to bet there ain't no such thing as a talking plant. I'll take your word for it. Gee, Junior, I'd like to feed you. But I used up all my fingers. Look at me, I'm all cut to pieces. But I can find another drop here someplace. That's the best I can do. More. But I'm already anemic. More. Junior, I'd be happy to do more. But I gotta keep a little
Why does he
left
sound
for
so
myself,
gay?
or I'll be in worse shape than Mom.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Junior. Oh, I'll go for a walk. Maybe I'll think of something.
I'm sure there's rats and cockroaches you could get that thing.
Oh, yeah. In New York, there is plenty of Granishke Groskins. That was 100% scientifically accurate and confirmed to be the name.
It's 100% a discount fucking. What the fuck's it? A Sesame Street character that counts. Does this count?
Good job. But he goes 1, 2, 3, I wonder if this has the original ending.
Help, I fallen and I can't get up. I'm too fat.
Oh, jeez. He needs AARP.
Okay, well, he's unconscious.
How are you so bad at this?
Oh, no.
How are you so bad at this?
Oh, no. There should just be chunks left to feed Seymour. I mean, Audrey, too.
How is somebody so fucking bad at this? I'm a snake with a snake.
No, bring it to the plant.
I'm a snake and I sneak in the garden.
There's just a fucking corpse without like a
Is
coffin
it
in it.
Wright Brothers?
Mushnick's delivery.
A Mushnick's delivers flowers.
Lots of plants, cheaps.
Love me some plants cheap.
Dude. Do you want some?
Don't bother me. I got problems of my own. Eat me.
Do you want some corpse meat?
Now I'm fresh out of blood. Talk to somebody else. I'm hungry. I don't care what you are. Can't you see I'm knocked out? I just killed a man. I'm a murderer. You think it's fun to be a murderer? You think it's fun to hold around a sack full of food? Oh, no, Junior. What kind of guy do you think I am? I'm starved.
I gotta get rid of this
Maybe
somehow.
just a snack.
This is the fucking, this is the fucking hand.
The perfect game.
That is the most. Look, it's dripping with shit.
Now, that is what I call a salad. What do you call that salad?
Cesarean.
Well, before the next course, I think I'll have a nice cigar. All right? You would like maybe a cigar? You don't smoke cigars.
Women do not smoke.
Oh, boy. You know what I found? I'm looking for the matches. And I found I left the money $1 or so.
Here's your mock chicken legs. You don't have any money?
I don't mind a woman smoking a cigar if I'm also
So
smoking a
what
cigar.
else is new?
Because then we
Alright.
just both have
Alright.
cigar mouths, so it
I
doesn't
made a
really matter if we
mistake.
kiss.
After all, a man is entitled.
Go on, this is your
Fair,
story.
fair enough.
I'll
No.
wait for the punch.
Get smart with me, Gandhi. I'll have you know that in my shop in the cash register, I'm having the total day's receipts, which is summing up to more than $9. You'll bring the rest of the food, then I'll go to the shop and get the money.
You're playing my favorite song. Now look here, Buster. One of you is going to go down right now and get the loot, while the other one stays here until the first one gets back. If you get what I mean.
$9.
Oh, I get what you mean.
Fancy schmancy restaurant, you are holding hostages, right?
Right.
Excellent. You eat up, Audrey. I'll be back in a flash with the cash.
Bye, Babbitt.
I do not like Mr. Mushnik.
Look, sometimes when you're a business owner who deals mostly in cash, you forget the gas seller grab some cash for life. It happens, especially in these times. You don't have to be a bitch about it. She should know herself.
Why does he seem so confused? Mr. Mushnik has never seen anything like this.
You flush now, right?
Bring me whiskey, rum, wine, gin, bourbon,
What?
scotch, rye, tequila, sake, Manischewitz.
Did you bring the money?
Don't bug me with the money. I got to get drunk now.
What's with him? I don't know.
Here, take it. Bring me anything. Bring me everything. Creme de mint. Everything you got.
Okay. Babbitt, what happened?
Don't ask.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Ghosts I could handle. Don't ask.
Why don't you tell me? Maybe I could help you.
Help you couldn't.
Try and eat something. It'll calm your aggravation.
In my own shop. Audrey, you wouldn't believe
Is he not that worried about not having a few dollars on his
All right,
walk
I'll
home
tell you
tonight?
tomorrow, right after I am telling the
Correct.
police.
But Mushnick didn't come to the police. If he had, that might have been the finish of the unhappy story. It was not.
Mr. Mushnik has so many monies. Look at all the cowboys with their flowers.
Did he just not want to pay in general? Was he just being a bitch?
Right, Daniel? You'll be interested in selling a half interest in this place, huh?
Mr. Rushton, we talked to the committee, and they said we could use your flowers. Hey, guess what? I'm going to feature Audrey Jr. Can't you just picture it? Oh, well, the people just eat it up. And we're
to talk about? That plant. Is that a nice subject for to talk? And the plant is
A
great.
nice subject for
What
to
kind
talk.
of plant it was yesterday? I saw. How come the plant is now so big? I don't know. But look at all them people out there. We only been open a half hour. We already done $70 worth of business. 85. Now look, Seymour. You gave this plant a fancy name, Audrey Jr., but I want to know right now, what do just people call it? Well, it's a cross between a butterworth and a Venus flytrap. Venus flytrap? And what are the habits of this Venus flytrap? Well, the book says it eats insects. It eats them 3 times in its life, and then it's full grown. Excellent. And how many times is this one eat? Well, once or twice. You don't remember? Well, this is kind of an unusual type flytrap. That is a possibility. They never eat again. I don't see how it could get any bigger. Then you think it don't need any more flies? Yeah. Oh, my tooth is just killing me.
His tooth is just killing him.
You run along to the dentist. I'll take care of things here. Thanks, boy.
You got to order more flowers. Tons of them.
Huh?
Wait, so is he actually have dental problems, or is it dentist so he can wash his with that?
Yes. I love the old timey do-do-do-do-do in order to pass.
This would be so much better if they had a song.
Go ahead and run, you sniveling dog. Go ahead and run. I'm glad I heard you. I'm glad. Seymour. Got a bad tooth, huh? No, I thought this was the bad dog. Seymour, come back here, you bad dog. You get it. So, you are the young man who ruined my gladiolas, huh? Sit down. Come on. Guess what? My tooth stopped hurting. Yes, I know. Sit. Shut up and open up.
Arf.
Huh.
Arf.
Does that hurt? Yeah. Good. Haven't felt anything yet. Huh? It keeps going over here. Oh, that's
Nope,
steady.
not working.
I'll find that too.
At least it's on camera.
Huh? Look at
Wait, let me see if I can do the
that
face.
light. But don't worry, it's going to be an easy one, Seymour. I won't even use Novocaine. I have fucking mirror in my mouth. Don't tell me about it, stupid. Just swallow it. All right, yes. Let's see now. Seymour, see, I'll have this one, and this one, and that one, and I have to have this one, Seymour. One, two. Seymour, who is the dentist here, you or me? Are you practicing dentistry without a license?
I may or may not be practicing.
Jesus Christ.
Seymour.
What if I am practicing dentistry without a license? What of it?
Will you look at that, Seymour? I didn't know you were an elf. Good.
I'm sorry, what?
You know, I can't afford an assistant. So I get this ready instant mix. Doesn't last very long, but it tastes good. All right, Seymour. Oh, stay away from me. Seymour. Oh, you're trying to kill me. A duel. Aha.
I do.
You know what? If they had this in the musical, I might have been more interested in it.
Did he just kill the dentist?
Is this done or something? Just a minute. Yes.
Oh, yes.
I see it is. You can come in now.
The name of the magazine was Pain.
My name is Wilbur
That's,
Force. Wilberforce what? Just Wilberforce. My first name is Wilbur. My last name is Force. I don't have a middle name.
Wilberforce.
You have an appointment, maybe?
Interesting.
No, but you were very highly recommended to me by one of your patients, Mrs. Eshiva. I do a lot of undertaking for her relatives. Well, as you can see, I have a customer now, and I'm all booked up for the rest of the day, so you'll have to come back tomorrow.
Oh, I couldn't do that. I have 3 or 4 abscesses, a touch of pyorrhea, 9 or 10 cavities. I lost my pivot tooth, and I'm in terrible pain.
All right, I can't help you today.
Oh, that's all right. I'll just wait outside.
What a creepy man.
The patient came to me with a large hole in his abdomen caused by a fire poker used on him by his wife. He almost bled to death and gangrene had set in. I didn't give him much of a chance. There were other complications. The man had cancer, tuberculosis, leprosy.
Jesus Christ, just fucking kill him.
I decided to operate.
My patient just left. In now.
Oh, goody. I didn't see the other man leave.
He went out the back door.
You know, most people don't like to go to the dentist, but I rather enjoy it myself, don't you? I mean, there's a real feeling of growth, of progress when that old drill goes in. I mean, I'd almost rather go to the dentist than anywhere, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Now,
Fucking weirdo.
it dulls the senses.
This is gonna hurt you more than it is me.
Oh, goody, here it comes.
Oh my God, don't stop now!
Well, I made a lot of holes and now I gotta fill it up with this here silver stuff.
Well, aren't you gonna pull any?
No,
Oh, go on.
Fucking creep.
You said that already.
Well, Dr. Farr, it's been quite an afternoon. I can truly say I've never enjoyed myself so much. I'll recommend you to all my friends.
thank you. Bye.
Bye now.
That
That sounds about right.
Oh, take it easy, Dracula. What do you think I'm carrying here? My dirty laundry? I'm coming.
We don't letting you spend so much.
This should be enough for anybody. Well, goodbye, Dr. Farr. You may have been a crummy dentist, but you were a nice fella. I never meant to kill anybody in my whole life. I've killed 2 in the last 2 days. Well, but you asked for it coming at me with that knife and all. Fun voyage, Dr. Farr. Want anything else? See you in the morning.
Seems like an issue. What is with this fucking screen jumping?
Come in.
There you go.
Come on in, Frank. How's the wife, Frank?
Not bad, Joe.
Glad to hear it.
Kids, lost one yesterday.
How's one, eh? How'd that happen?
Playing matches.
Did he just say he lost a kid?
playing with matches.
Yep. So nonchalant. So
Yeah, that's some fucking Darwin shit. Like, yep, alright, Darwin took its course there, motherfucker, I guess, whatever.
Don't know.
I guess that's what happens when you're a fucking homicide cop, apparently?
Anything else?
Dennis, Farr,
Wait, or how many kids do you have that losing one is just kind of nonchalant? Like,
let it know.
at what point?
Get her off.
Like, is it 6 kids? 5 kids? 10 kids?
now it's 5.
Oh, they said it was 6?
No.
So you're just assuming?
Now we are on the case. Officer Frank Stooley and me.
I'm gonna take your silence as a
My name is
yes.
Fink. Sergeant Joe Fink. Have a think.
My, that is some. Oh my! Look at the size of that potato, avocado.
Potato.
Oh, potato.
Oh boy, look at that.
Hi, everybody. Oh my gosh.
Ain't it something?
It's monstrosity.
Yeah.
And to think that you did it.
Gee, Audrey, you don't have to kiss me.
Don't you like me to kiss you?
Yeah, but you don't like to kiss me.
to kiss you.
Why shouldn't I?
Nobody else ever
Oh, you
did.
know why shouldn't
Well,
I?
I do like to.
You do? You really do? You like to kiss me?
Sure I do.
Would you like to kiss me again?
Okay.
That plant?
Flirting.
Oh boy, you kiss good, Audrey.
Well, I guess I just have a good kisser.
How did it?
Would you like to go out on a date with me some night?
Oh, sure I would, Seymour. Anytime.
Tonight?
Okay.
Oh boy.
About that plant?
We got the list of flowers for the float for the rose parade.
I can't talk to you now, girls. Talk on all three.
Oh, we got the list for the float. Okay, let's take a look at it. Okay.
All right, what's cooking?
Look at my plant.
All right, large one.
Yeah.
Look at my photograph.
Hello, Mr. Shiva. What's new?
Oh, I got terrible news. My nephew Frankie just lost his little boy.
Oh, that's too bad. How did it happen?
He was playing with matches.
Would you like to buy maybe some flowers?
Yeah, about 50 cents.
Well, I'll get them for you. Look at my plant.
Oh, I'm looking.
Look at this photograph.
They grab as much
That's my name.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
Questions asked me.
Just want to ask you a few questions.
And I didn't do it. Do what? Whatever.
Ever see this man?
Man, see pictures.
Why are you so nervous?
Got a guilty conscience? No, why should
Ever
I?
see this man?
Man, see the picture. Not the flag.
Who you know him?
My dentist said he maybe did something.
Disappeared.
Blood in his office.
The other man too. Blood in the railroad tracks. Few spare parts.
Our Dr. Farmer's murdered.
Is he?
No, who knows? Not me.
What do you think?
He doesn't know anything.
Okay, Mushnick. If you hear anything about these men, call our office.
Sure, I'll be glad to cooperate with the
Poor
police.
Mushnick.
Hello, Aunt City.
Oh, isn't it terrible what happened to your boy, Frankie?
Those are the brakes.
Those are the brakes.
Those are the brakes, kid. Mash, ain't mash.
His son is dead.
Those are the brakes, ain't mash.
Just doesn't give a fuck about his son. How many does he have that he doesn't?
It's 19,000.
Look, I can't stand any more of that plant. It's growing me out of house and home.
He's growing the out the house at home. Did you not just sell $2,000 worth of plants?
3 times already.
Oh, I mean, what did it eat this time?
About 1 million Japanese beetles.
So don't eat no more. Oh,
Which, for the record, are kind of endangered or something.
The lady from some kind of a commitment
Oh, no.
outside.
1960s.
No, yeah, see, the 1960s. Yeah.
Definitely endangered now.
I understand you want to take Audrey out on a date tonight. That's very good with me.
He's
Because I
very
am
good.
saying to keep an eye on that Meshuggah plant.
No, Meshuggah. 1960 to be exact.
So we better go tonight, Seymour.
That's funny. If you look it up on IMDb, it
That's
says
okay.
Will Shaw Bars,
We can maybe
1960.
walk along the ocean or something.
I got a great idea. We can eat dinner at my house. My mom's a great cook.
Well, that's swell.
Oh boy, I'll call her later and tell her.
Oh boy,
Oh,
that wasn't the most awkward dead thing I've ever seen ever.
You like.
I neither like nor dislike anything, my goodness. I happen to represent the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
Oh,
What?
Tell me, who
Society of Silent Flower Observers from California.
I did. Hey,
And what might your name be?
Seymour Krelboyne with a K.
Krelboyne.
Krelboyne.
Save it in the coffee can.
Well, tell me, Mr. Krelboyne, Is this a freak, or can more be raised from the sea?
We should live solo.
Oh, I don't think there are going to be any more, Miss.
Fuschtwanger. Mrs. Hortense Fuschtwanger.
I think this is going to be the only one, Mrs. Fishswinger.
Fuschtwanger.
Fishswanger?
It's probably indigestible anyway.
At any rate, I have the honor to tell you, Seymour Krelboyne, that you have been selected to receive the annual trophy of the Society of Silent Flower Observers of Southern California.
A trophy? Me?
Such is justice.
Tell me, when do you suppose those large buds will open?
Well, according to what the book says about the plants that I crossed, they should open day after tomorrow at sunset.
Ah, very well. Then I shall return at that time to present the trophy.
Tomorrow, that time to present the trophy. Yes, yes. Very good, very good.
Remarkable. Oh boy, I'm gonna get a trophy.
Oh, Seymour, I'm so proud of you.
Oh, real trophy, Andre Jr. We'll put it on the floor
In the rose parade.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, don't look at me. I'm a terrible sight. I'm a complete sea hag.
She always does that.
Oh, well, it's true. I haven't been feeling very well lately.
Audrey, this is my ma, Winifred Krelboyne. Ma, this is Audrey Fulquart. She's my girl.
I know, Audrey.
And she's my girl.
Sure am. I can eat her. Oh, well, sit right down and I'll go get the first course.
Sit here, Audrey. You want me to take your sweater?
Fucking yeet.
That was Jack Nicholson,
Never mind that.
the fucking guy who came in for the dental work.
That was a young Jack Nicholson.
Tastes like cough syrup. Dr. Flynn's cough syrup. A toast. To Audrey Jr.
No.
Oh, yeah, yeah, I can see that. Get a little Jack in you. Why don't you? Here's Johnny. Hey, how about this? How about you get me a little dental work? Is that not him?
That's all I know of him. I've never seen him like that before.
The night I keep an eye on you, I don't let nobody.
You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Oh, I'd really, really want this dental work. Why don't you?
You know that, dude?
And soup.
Yeah. Sorry.
I don't touch till I get the flavor.
Did she say slavery?
You sure look good by candlelight.
I was paying attention.
Yeah.
It sounded like that.
I'll try it.
It was definitely
It smells
silvery.
different. It's different. Some kind of oil, isn't it? Cod liver oil. Wonderful for the colon.
And that's sulfur powder on top.
And that's sulfur powder on top in case you never wanted to have some shits with your bad smell.
I'm hungry. Open it is. Feed me. I didn't hear it. Feed me. I heard it. I want food. Talking plenty we got. I'm hungry. No. Hungry. And other fine Kettleton fish. Who would you like to have tonight? You look fat enough. We not only got a talking plant, we got one that makes with smart cracks.
One that makes with
Listen
smart
to me,
cracks.
you botanical bum. Food you wouldn't get. Not from Gravis Bushnik. I'm starved. Excellent. You would unpopulate the old Skid Row. Well, you can forget about it. You wouldn't get fed from Gravis Bushnik tonight. Good night. You'll get yours.
You'll get yours.
I kind of like this
bitter. It's because it's made of Chinese herbs and it's flavored with acromia, some Epsom salts.
Epsom salts.
That's what your
You
man
missed
said
it.
you
She
were
had
gonna
cod
share
liver
around.
oil
You know, if you're gonna
with
be
sulfur.
married, you gotta be a good cook.
What?
Maybe you could teach me.
You think they get married?
Well, he hasn't asked me yet.
Who has?
Seymour.
Seymour's too young to get married. Look here, a boy's gotta go out and play around a little bit. Go out on the making. Have a ball.
Seymour, I don't want to have a ball. I want to be with Audrey.
No, Seymour. You promised you wouldn't get married till you bought me an iron lung.
You've been breathing for years, Mom.
Well, it ain't easy. It ain't easy,
I'm
son.
sorry, what?
I don't know what's going on. Nothing about it.
Oh, apparently breathing ain't easy.
You know what else ain't easy? Being cheesy.
I was gonna say it's hard out here for him.
It's hard out here for a dentist here. Yo, why is he just
February here. Black Cat, 13th job. Friday the 13th.
Is that the detective who lost his son? I like how, I guess to make him seem like a bad guy so we don't care that he dies, his defining trait is he lost his son and doesn't give a shit. That makes him a bad person.
I can see it.
What the fuck?
No, please don't do it. Please. Please, I'm only Gravis Bushnick. You wouldn't want to kill me. Where would you hide about it?
I'm only
I'm
Gravis
not gonna
Bushnick.
shoot you. Not unless you try something. Try something? I never tried anything in my life. I wouldn't try anything now. You want my money? Take it. You want I should go out and steal you some more? That's all right, too. I'll do it. Thank you very much. I like your brand of hospitality. You'll excuse it anymore. I'm only a poor slots. We got about $30 here. Come on now. Where's the rest of it? I was in here this afternoon. I saw about 30,000 people in here. They must have spent some money. Where is it? There ain't no more money. They came in to look on the plant. It's a big attraction. Aubrey Jr. Plant. Don't try to slow me, Jim. 30,000 squares didn't come in here just to look for a plant. I want it. I don't got no more money, honest. Please. Okay, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I ain't got no more money, honest. All right, try it the other way around. 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, already. Okay, big bad where? In the plant. In the plant. The big plant, Audrey Jr. Inside the big league. That's right, inside. How do you get it open? Just knock.
Love the door sound. All right.
In there. In there. Inside. In the bottom. I don't see anything. Way inside. Right in the bottom. What I did.
No way nobody didn't hear that. He lost $30.
With Audrey tonight. I am no more sitting up with that no good you plant.
Well, I guess he gets it back if he hawks the gun.
But gee, Mr. Mushnick, you don't have to sit up with it anymore. It's all grown up now.
Excellent. Smart guy. How do you know it don't be hungry no more?
Well, because
Tonight you are staying. Then tomorrow they're coming and they're going to give you a trophy, and then after that we are getting rid once and for all for that plant.
getting rid of it. Why?
Don't ask why. Why? The end. Into the garbage can. Aloha. Oy. Yes.
Aloha.
Seymour, the wonderful plant.
Oh, that's all
Seriously,
right, Audrey.
what
I'll throw other
ethnicity
plants
is
even more
he?
wonderful.
I know you will.
I can't tell if he's Russian,
Figure out what
Jewish,
we're doing tonight?
or both.
Yeah, we're going to a place full of beautiful flowers.
We have to stay here. Well, never mind. We'll have a picnic. It'll be just like going to the country.
Oh, boy.
3,000 pink azaleas for the orchard and the 9,000 yellow mums for the to the border. And the roses for the front veranda.
What do you mean you're going to a picnic at night with that folklore girl?
Don't you like Audrey, Mom?
She's out after your money. I don't have any money.
Oh, she's a smart one. She'll latch onto you until you get some and then goodbye fortune.
But Ivy's an honest girl, Ma.
Yeah, never trust a woman who's too healthy.
Ivy had a
Wait,
bad
what?
cold a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, a cold, a puny cold. Why don't you get yourself a real female with something decent like mononucleosis or gallstones?
Maybe she could catch something like that.
The only thing she'll catch is you. And she'll take you off to some shady sanitarium, leave me to chiropractors and faith healers. I know when
Faith
I'm not
healers.
wanted. Oh,
Chiropractors. Even back then, they knew what's
don't
up.
feel sorry for me. I'll just find a nice wet alley somewhere, curl up and wait for the end.
I'm sorry,
Please don't die
what?
till I get back, will you, Ma? I'll take care of you. I'll always take care of you. I promise. Bye.
You saw her leg move
Gee, I
before
never
the.
tasted food like this before.
The peanut butter and
That
jelly.
just proves how much she knows about it.
Jelly, what is that to you?
Nothing. It's just a food.
What good is it if it doesn't clear up pimples or shrink your sinus tissues or something?
You're just being silly, Seymour. Seymour, what do you want to be?
Well, I want to grow things. If I had a lot of money, I'd go to the South Seas where they grow the most fabulous plants in the world.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah,
I'd like to go to the South Sea too.
there's no reason why you couldn't go.
Would you take me with you, Seymour?
Oh, I couldn't very well go without you, Audrey,
Why not?
because I'm in love with you, Audrey.
Oh, I'm in love with you too, Seymour.
Oh, so cute.
What'd you say?
I was just kidding.
I'm hungry.
Seymour,
I didn't mean it.
why did you say it?
Oh,
You didn't even say that.
Oh, yes, I did. I said it.
I'm looking right at you.
I'm a ventriloquist.
Maybe you've lied.
A ventriloquist.
Well, you feel all right?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, then stop all this nonsense and kiss me.
My, how romantic.
All right, if you're so hungry, eat something. Forget about me.
I'm sorry, Audrey.
give me to eat.
You can't control yourself. I'm going home.
I need some chow. Empty stomach.
Audrey, please wait. Listen to me.
I've listened to all the nonsense I want to hear, Seymour. You're a nut. You tell me that you love me and then you act like a complete idiot.
Please listen, Audrey. I'll be able to explain everything soon.
Well, why can't you explain now?
Because so many things are so important. I want to marry you, but I got to take care of Mom. Well, that plant in there is going to make it all come true. Tomorrow they're going to give me a trophy and I'll be famous. I'll be a big botanist. And then we can go to the South Seas just like we planned it
But
all.
that doesn't have anything to do with what went on in there. You're ready to come to your senses, Seymour.
I'm so confused, yet also not.
Good night, Seymour.
Good night, Seymour. I ain't got no more blues for you to play.
So even though his mouth wasn't moving, she still thought it was him somehow. He's a ventriloquist.
I don't care what you need. Look what you've done to me. You not only made a butcher out of me, but you drove my girl away.
Shut up. Bring on food.
Oh yeah,
Don't tell me to
shut
shut
up
up.
and bring
You shut
on
up.
food.
Who raised you from a bunch of little seeds? Who fed you all them high-class fertilizers and sat up all night with you when you were sick? Nobody else would have done that for you. Do you think anybody else would have brought you human beings to eat? Darn right they wouldn't. Well, I've helped you, and you've helped me. Now shut your trap and go to sleep. I'm tired.
Rabbi. Close your eyes. You are asleep. Open your eyes. Now you will do as I say. Do you follow me?
Yes, Master.
You will go out and find me some food.
Yes, Master.
Now be gone. And waste no time.
Oh golly, that's pretty bad. Look at that waddle.
The classic hypnosis waddle.
He done got himself one of them there hypnotizers. but just watch me suck on this banana.
My name is Leonora Clyde. How's the rain on the river? Master is hungry.
I want to fuck the dick. I mean, I want to suck it. I mean, I want to have a banana.
Well, hello there.
Perfect time to go against the light.
I gotta find food for Master. Food I gotta find for Master. For Master, I gotta find food.
Maybe I can help.
Who are you?
My name is Leonora Clyde. I love you.
Master wants food.
Sound like
Don't wait. The night is young, so are we.
Master doesn't eat goat.
Well, what kind of food does he like? Ooh, that's more like him. Kiss me. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Too bony.
Too bony. Nobody ever told me that before.
Beef is better than veal.
Ah, you're such a dodo. What do you call this? Chopped liver?
Master would like more fat.
Speak for yourself, John.
My name is Seymour.
My name is Seymour.
That's my name too.
Are you interested or are you just wasting my time?
Oh, God.
I never thought anybody would volunteer. Do you volunteer?
Sure I do.
All right, if you're sure you want to volunteer.
All right, my place or yours?
I don't care.
Well, flip a coin.
I don't have a coin.
Flip anything, silly.
Well, there's a rock.
Sorry.
Wet or dry?
Wet.
Golly. Wet or dry rock, it means hit you in the head loud.
The search was narrowing, and we knew that someone was in the Not that we had any more clues.
Sorry, starting to crash on things a little bit.
I had that feeling in my bones that the mystery was drawing to its climax.
I need more caffeine or
Determined to be
something.
on hand.
All right, out. Nobody is in. Today we have a special occasion for Seymour Crowboy, which has
No, you need
been
it.
planned. So I want everybody should please
It's
stay
yours,
out
you
of the
need
way.
it. You just get a Coke or...
We want Seymour!
I bet you could put down that whole brisk. How much is that brisk?
Sure, that.
I tell you, this business is worse than being a conductor in a revoluting door.
How much is a
I'll
2
be
liter,
glad
Jackson?
when this day is finished. It's a celebration.
$3?
Presenting my son with the trophy.
Hold on.
Yeah, what do you do? Run away from home?
Please don't look at me that way, Audrey. I want to talk to you.
Where's the caffeines?
I just don't understand you.
I'll explain everything after the ceremony.
You, police, what are you doing here?
There was something going on here.
The police, what are you doing?
Keep an eye on things. Look, we don't need no eyes kept on
Wait,
nothing.
the Society of Silent Flowers has arrived and sunset is almost upon us.
Society of Silent Flowers of South Carolina. Oh, boy.
Still working on my disappearance.
We think they were murdered.
Hey, look here, young man. That's no way to talk at a time like this. Let me see your tongue. And what you got?
Just the facts, man.
Trench mouth. I know I had to pack it off mine.
Better have that looked into, Frank.
Whatever you say, Joe.
Mr. Crowboy, the sun is going down now, and you do think those buds are going to open?
I hope so.
Because if they don't, Mr. Crowboy, we shall just have to present the award at another time.
Oh, it's starting to open.
What? Oh, look, the first bag is open.
Isn't that the railroad column? Look at the rest.
They're all there, Joe.
Yes, you're right. Mr. Garland, how do you explain it?
I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
That's right, officer. He didn't mean to kill them.
Oh, Steve, you promised you would play.
Looks like they're getting away, Joe. Yes, you're right. Let's catch them. Right.
Oh, now it's going to be perfect. Yeah.
It's such a fucking wild ride, man.
What?
Yeah.
Where the fuck did they just come from?
Shh, we don't question it.
No trespass.
You know what that means?
No trespass.
Must trespass. Gas or tire and rubber. No hesitations from that. I'm so tired. Get it? Tired.
You're so fucking funny. Ha.
Go fuck yourself over there, huh?
Why don't you take it down there a notch?
Why don't you get your balls dug?
Took him a second to remember that one. Oh, he's going the other way, hiding. Because it's dark, so you don't actually see them, but we see them because it's movie darkness. Selective darkness.
This isn't just darkness. This is advanced
Oh no,
darkness.
he has a hockey too. He's having a heart attack.
You ought to know by now.
My favorite is when he says the N-word in that song. No joke. If you listen closely, he says it. With the hard R too.
Look at all those tires.
And he jumps over the tripping.
Oh, they cut pipe all right.
Fuck is this movie?
This is a Little Shop of Horrors, 1960 edition.
It's public use, apparently.
This is the greatest thing ever.
Meh. I do appreciate
Yes,
this.
put the gun in your mouth.
Especially when it's been fired and hot.
I won't find him here with the toilets. Let's go back.
Lo and behold, he's in the toilet.
There's no way they didn't post that.
You dirty rat plant. You messed up my whole life. I'll feed you. I'll feed you like you never been fed before.
Poor plane.
business to give up, Judge. You wouldn't find him tonight. Look, the door's open, Frank. Come on.
We don't let them spend so much.
Seymour!
I didn't mean it.
What?
Okay.
That was a thing.
Britannia Films presents a new one because we are on a loop.
Is this just going to the same movie again?
No.
Or is this just a bunch of like
Public domain movies, yes.
Yo, Christopher Lee? Okay, it's gonna be lit.
MCM-LX. The only name I recognized was Christopher Lee.
What do I call it?
How about?
Alright. Yeah, good night. Ah, shit.
Get up now.
Thanks for stopping by as part of the 1 year.
Yep, have a good night.
I knew you were doing something there. I just forgot.
Get home safe. What is this epic music?
I don't know, but I like it.
Thanks for letting us.
Later.
Have a good night, bud. How much longer do we stay?
How much longer you got in you?
I'm hungry.
Bring out Elizabeth
Sure,
Sullivan.
there's something right here. If not, there's some sort of fast food open.
Well, it's almost 3 a.m., which means fast food's starting to close.
I'm aware. Still the meat lover and the Sicilian in my car. There's also some penalties in the freezer, I think. Which?
So we got BK.
I just ate the one so I'm good on food.
I know you did.
Kane. Hast thou consorted with the witch Elizabeth Selwyn?
If we call it, I'm just gonna fucking knock in the car flick.
Burn that witch!
Did he just like casually no?
I don't. If you want to call it, you can. But I'm good if you want to keep going. I'm just kind of resting here. I'm still paying half attention.
What's up?
I'm still half paying attention.
I can't hear you, man. Sleepy buddy.
Said I'm half paying attention.
It's alright.
Oh, they're burning her?
Oh, they're burning them.
Elizabeth Selwyn, on this 3rd day of March, in the year of our Lord 1692,
1692.
we, the people of Whitewood, Massachusetts, condemn thee as a witch.
Could they not use Salem yet?
May the flames cleanse thy soul of its evil, of its lust for blood, and may they bring about the death of Abigail Adams.
Did you just tell Lucifer to help her?
Yep.
Why? That makes no sense.
Because he's 12 years old, and what is this?
I pact with the Orcival. Hear me! Hear me! I will do that with you for all eternity. For all eternity shall I practice the ritual of black mass. For all eternity shall I sacrifice unto thee. I give thee my soul. Take me to thy service.
Almost. Listen to what I said. Grant her this pact for all eternity, and I with her. And if we fail even once, you may do with our souls what you will.
Make this city an example of thy vengeance. Curse it! Curse it for all eternity! And let me be the instrument of thy curse. Hear me, O Lucifer. Hear
If there's one thing I know is why people fear curses.
Is so. She sure is like speaking a lot for somebody who's supposed to be dying at a fucking burning.
Right? Because Satan's giving her powers.
Burn, witch, burn, witch, burn, burn, burn. So shouted the people of Whitewood when they burned Elizabeth Selwyn in 1690.
That's a really young Chris Lee.
Those I said that
Oh
was
my
not today
God.
the actual practice of witchcraft in the 17th century New England.
Look at
Superstition,
him.
fear, and jealousy
I am.
drove the Puritans to accuse their friends and relatives of
Yo,
concerning
that's
their
the clip they use for fucking.
waving around huge
Rob
bonfires,
Zombie.
repeating vindictive chants.
Go back
and
10
signs of
seconds.
reaches to flames.
Listen.
Burn, witch, burn, burn, burn. So shouted the people of Whitewood when they
Listen,
burned Elizabeth
listen,
Selwyn
listen,
in
Rob Zombie bit.
1692. Those I said that is known today the actual practice of witchcraft in 17th century New England. Superstition, fear, and jealousy drove the Puritans to accuse their friends and relatives of concerning the devil.
There it is.
Waving around huge bonfires, repeating vindictive
I can't believe I just found out where that's
signs
from.
of reaches to flames.
On all random fucking thing.
Right? That's
Burn,
awesome.
witch, burn, witch, burn, burn.
Burn.
Think that crazy beat.
Dig the crazy beat, bro.
That will be all.
Superstition, fear.
Tomorrow will be my concluding lecture on the history of witchcraft in 17th century New England, as well as along some illustrations which I'm sure will interest you all. I'll bring the match here.
That's such an awesome match, though.
Make up. Since you chose to attend.
Look at him, though. He's so intense, even so young.
Scientific curiosity about
He just saw that fucking public execution in France.
I think this came out in 1960.
I might be right there, because the last one was like the senior Star Wars or some shit.
What about our date? Look, I'll wait for you.
This is him fresh off killing some Nazis and shit.
Yeah, 1960 is not fresh off.
Very difficult young man.
He just still kills them.
Clear that you are more of an attraction to
God damn, that jaw.
However, reading through your pages, Sparrow, they show very sound appreciation.
Superstition, fear, and jealousy.
Sooner or later. Sooner or later, he'll be the greatest wizard, the second greatest wizard of all time.
I want to get the atmosphere. Find out how widespread witchcraft really was.
Harry Potter?
Witches were really like.
Saruman.
Might take a little time.
Dumbledore.
I'm disappointed they never did him as Saruman the multicolored like he was supposed to be.
What I'd really like to do is to get a room in the smallest, oldest town in New England I could find. Check through all the town hall records, recheck the libraries, talk to the Puritan descendants, make a really thorough investigation.
Your brother is a professor of science at Barlow. I think he'd be very interested in the history of witchcraft.
Then I'd go alone.
I am
I
hungry.
don't think he'd object to that.
You leave Richard to me. He's picking me up here for lunch.
What, Bill?
All right,
There's a man here?
I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, she's in there.
Are you?
Yeah, good night, people. We stumbled. We had some fun. Thanks for hanging out with us. I ain't got much else going on, and I don't know.
I need to crash for a little bit. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
I'm so glad we caught that, though. That was fucking awesome. I love when you catch shit like that.
Good night, people. Have a good night. Thanks for 1 year. Appreciate you.
500.